What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good with everybody, man? What y'all going? Just chilling on this. What's today? Thursday. Chilling on this Thursday, man. Just chilling, getting to it. I got a few errands and shit I gotta run today, so I'm getting ready to take care of all that. First things first, man. Gotta get this haircut, bro. Call my barber real quick. Sheesh. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you get so comfortable in the house, man. What's good, Conceited? What's good, man? Get so damn comfortable in the house, man. Be out here looking crazy, man. Let's see. I texted him, he ain't respond. Y'all know what's crazy, man. I got some shit to tell y'all. So that's this little chick, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty cool with her. You know, what do you say? Yeah, I'm scheduled for 2 p.m. today. I couldn't do my usual night. Yeah, man. You know, being in the crib, like I said, you get so comfortable being in the house, and next thing you know, you go look in the mirror, you looking like a werewolf, man. So we gotta, you know what I'm saying? I like to stay fresh even if I'm in the house. So, you know, I ain't really got a whole lot going on. I still gotta get that cut. Let me call it real quick. He ain't answering. It's crazy that this one popped up first because I got it. If he don't answer the phone, man, we're gonna do the baldy today. He ain't answer. See, that's why you gotta have barbers on call. You gotta have a lineup of barbers because you know what I'm saying. One don't answer. You gotta be able to call nigga. Anyways, man. So little chick I've been dealing with, you know what I'm saying? We pretty cool, we pretty tight and shit, man. I hit the like button for him too. You know what I'm saying? We've been rocking out and stuff like that, vibing. You know what I'm saying? Grown folk shit. But me personally, man, was having a conversation, and I ain't gonna get too graphic in nature and exactly what was said during this conversation. I'm gonna just let y'all, you know what I'm saying, use y'all brains. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how women, you know, they have their womanly things that happen to them every month. You understand me? So she let me know that that was going on, but prior to that, you know, she was like, she wanted to do grown folks stuff. She hit me up this morning and was like, this happened. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? No worries, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, take you some medicine and I hope you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Soon. And she hit me with the, oh, it's okay. It's totally natural. You know what I'm saying? So I hit her with the, no, I understand that it's natural, but I just prefer not to partake. You know what I'm saying? During this period of time. I thought she was gonna hit me with the understand. She hit me with the why. Right now, I don't even know what to say back because this shit like was understood. Don't really have to be explained. But shit, she hit me with the why. Fuck me up. She fucked me up, man. For real. Why? Mean why? So I don't really know what to say back. I don't don't even know what to say back to it right now. But I got a few things I gotta do today. Like I said, I gotta. You know they talking about, man. Hey, y'all let me know if this music loud. I ain't trying to have the music. Like, it ain't loud in here. But anyways, yeah, man, that shit threw me for a loop, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit threw me for a loop. You know. But yeah, man, we trying to take this page up, man. You know what I'm saying? We trying to go up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to gain some new subscribers. You know what I'm saying? They really got me turned up because, you know what I'm saying, I gained like 40 subscribers in a matter of like, what, 4 days? So I think I can hit 500 before the end of this month, man. So if you ain't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? And if you wonder what the content is, check out the description. You understand me? And it'll make a little bit more sense to you, probably. You know what I'm saying? Happy Juneteenth to the people that celebrated. You know what I'm saying? Happy Juneteenth. You know what I'm saying? Happy Juneteenth. You understand me? I'm just in here taking care of some business before I step out. You know? I hit the like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you ain't already subscribed. You understand me? You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Yeah. What up, Jazzy? Appreciate you for popping in. I thought you was just live. You ended your live. So I'm in here just folding my clothes up, make sure I get everything put up. I don't really like a whole lot of clutter. You know what I'm saying? I don't like clutter. I don't like shit just sitting around. You know what I'm saying? So get this taken care of real quickly. But yeah, Jazz, you should have heard what I just said, man. I know it probably would have threw you for a loop. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they got some wild ones out here. But you know, I ain't gonna say wild ones. I'm pretty sure the culture probably just, you know what I'm saying, just different out here. You know what I'm saying? Like the same shit that we believe in. You know what I'm saying? In the states, it ain't the same as, you know what I'm saying, what go on out here. So it's all good. Yeah, man, I'm pretty much self sufficient when it comes to cooking, cleaning up, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody to come do that for me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't too uppity to do my own laundry and clean up and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I could, you know what I'm saying, I can have somebody here doing my laundry, cooking for me, cleaning for me. But you know, I'm pretty sure I done told y'all a few times. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy my solitude. You know what I'm saying? I like being by myself. Window seats, what's good, bro? I like being by myself too much, man. So I can't really have nobody around me for no long period of time. I'd be ready for a motherfucker to go. Hit a motherfucker, what you finna do? Real quick, what you do? So, yeah. Yeah, I got some errands I gotta run today, man. I gotta hit the grocery store for sure. I ain't got no more water. I ain't got no more water, so gotta keep the water on deck. I gotta like I said, probably hit I wanna hit the barber shop, but nigga ain't responding, so my barber is a YN too, so you know he be outside, so he probably was getting drunk last night, ain't no telling. Yeah, man, my barber is a YN, man. a YN and a pimp. So they don't tell her what he had going on last night, man. But y'all hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you ain't already subscribed. You know, I'm just vibing out here in DR, chilling, minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Taking care of business. You know what I mean? He said those YN barbers don't respect your time at all. They don't. They don't, man. They can stop on your hair about 4, 5 times, man. Yeah, my barber YN for sure. And he think he a player too, so he be having females be rolling in, just you know what I mean? Just be a lot going on. But that nigga cold though, you know what I'm saying? He cold. I like the way he cut me, so you know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes you'll put up with it. You know what I mean? Make an exception. I know I made an exception. You know what I'm saying? He do be on bullshit, dog. He said nigga will show you 30 minutes, show up 30 minutes late to the appointment, then take another hour down for real and be mad. Then take another hour on a simple fact, now for real. Carlito, what's good, man? What's good, man? What's good, man? I'm in here chilling. I got a double stream going on right now. Trying to see. I'm experimenting. You know what I'm saying? I'm experimenting with the YouTube today. I got a double stream. I got one on StreamYard and I got on one on YouTube. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see where most of the engagement come from. Y'all ain't hit the like button already. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. You understand me? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. Hit the like button. We be just chilling in here. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling. You know, I got a few little. He said my barber will have me in and out 20 minutes if it's me. Read that one more time. The comments pop up so fast. My barber will have me in and out 20 minutes if it's me. 35 minutes if it's me and Junior. Oh, okay, I got you. So he precise with it. He gets you in and out. So that means he make a lot of money. He ain't no little boy barber. You know what I'm saying? He count his time. His time is money to him. So he like the faster he finish one cut, the faster he can get to the next cut. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? I can dig it. As long as nigga ain't rushing too fast and just have me walking out looking any kind of way, you can, you know what I'm saying, speed on my hair, but don't have me looking any kind of way. I remember my barber pissed me off one time because I guess a dude that be tipping him a whole lot had came and he was taking his time on my haircut and the dude had walked in. He like, hey. So I guess when the dude seen me in the chair, you know what I'm saying, he was getting ready to walk out. So he run out the door. Hey. He like, come on, man. He's like, I just got one. I just got him in the chair. Man, this nigga come back, racing on my hair, going all fast and shit. You know what I'm saying? That sped up on my hair and made my shit crooked. Done made this out. This is the last haircut. He done. You know what I'm saying? Like I like my mustache wide. He thinned me out. I'm like, come on, bro. You're doing too much, bro. Damn. He said on Saturdays before the pandemic opened at 6 p.m. Hold on, let me see. On Saturday before the pandemic, he opened up at 6 a.m. If I showed up at 6:15, I may be 4. Nah, for real. You're a real barber. He said trade two-way from the being robbed from the 250. Hey, but I had I lost one, so I don't know what happened. I lost one, but we can't focus on the we only focus on the game. But I'm like, damn, somebody subbed and unsubbed. Like, damn, okay, it's crazy. But yeah, man, y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe. Hey, your mind not playing tricks on you. If you see two live streams for me on your YouTube, they both me. I'm experimenting. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see where most of the engagement come from because people was telling me that, you know, he said, why did NYC have to private? He privated another live? Which live? The Elvis fundraiser? I mean, you know, people private their lives for different reasons, though. You know what I'm saying? I used to private mine, but I'm not privating no lives no more. He said, when is Classico's opening up, bro? I got you, bro. Today, I'm gonna take y'all. I'm gonna take y'all with me, and I'm gonna go around and ask some questions. We're gonna go knock on some doors, and we're gonna find out exactly when Classico opens. Now, when I go on Pedro Casante, don't be tripping if I you know what I'm saying, have to put the phone in the pocket. Cause I'm not in the mood for no drama today. I don't got time for no chicks walking up to me talking about no video. I just ain't in the mood for that today. But we can definitely go knock on some doors and figure out when Classico open. But at the same time, I ain't trying to do it to where he probably because Superstar talking about the other community and Future don't play that on his channel. That's crazy. He said, salute Cornito. I didn't know Trey had two strings. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I was trying to see where most of the engagement come from. So I so I'm doing two streams a day. I'm just trying to kind of experiment with the YouTube, see what, see where it comes from. I'm trying to gauge where, you know what I'm saying, see where it comes from. He said, why does he continue to let the same dudes on the panel? No, man. I mean, if they known for steady if they known for steady messing the streams up, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't be letting them up, you know what I'm saying? But different strokes for different folks, you know what I mean? Different strokes for different folks. I guess like it's more the entertainment value. He said I kept refreshing, looking for Jazzy coming. Yeah. Yeah, Jazzy on she on the StreamYard live, I think. Yeah, she on the StreamYard live. This is the YouTube vertical live right here. But yeah, man, we chilling. Like I said, I'm Super is very entertaining, but he must be managed at all times. Oh man. Bro, man, let me tell y'all what happened to me last night. Have y'all ever had them times where Apple just creep up on you and hit you with the something ain't right with Apple, bro. Apple be finessing, bro. They be trying to let your subscriptions and everything build up so they can all build everything at once. Bro, I woke up this morning, I almost had a panic attack, bro. They don't hit. Man, hey, Apple almost wiped me out, man. Apple almost Apple almost wiped me out today. JCP Trey got some trickery going on. What's good though, man? Yeah, I got some little trickery going on. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just trying to get these subs up. You know what I'm saying? He said this sound like an NYC story. Hey, I ain't lying, man. They hit me. I mean, I don't mean they really wipe me out, but I'm just like, damn, when you see like a large amount come out the account, I'm like, ooh, we gotta get rid of some of these subscriptions. I'm like, yep, you gotta go. You gotta go. All right. Well, you can stay. Oh yeah, you gotta go. Nah, for real, man. Fuzzy Dread, what's good? He said Trey really old line nation. This sound like a future story. Hey man, I'm telling y'all the truth, man. Don't act like you ain't never got hit with the okie doke before. Don't act like you ain't never got hit with the okie doke. I'm talking about everything came out. Audible, you know what I'm saying? Pandora, Apple Music. I'm talking about everything hit at one time. My little editing thing hit. I'm like, God damn. Everything at one time. I had to go look at the damn subscriptions before I start disputing because you know I dispute. But I Uber Plus. I don't even use Uber. I don't even use Uber no more. You know what I'm saying? He said, I don't care how well I'm doing. I'm not responsible enough to put all my bills on auto pay. Bro, they got me, bro. They got me, bro. They got me. You know what I'm saying? They really making me reevaluate my subscriptions. Now, now I pay for shit annually all the time. Nah, for real, that's the best way to. Yeah, Uber One, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying for Uber One. I ain't even in the States. I put that on pause. Put that on pause. We gonna go ahead and pause that. And then Amazon hit. Amazon Prime hit. I'm like, shit. I thought I got finessed. I thought I got scammed. Real Riddles, what's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. You know what I'm saying? If you have not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button for me. We got 11 people in here. You know what I'm saying? If I can get 11 likes, I appreciate it. We got 7 on this side. If I can get 7 likes, I appreciate it. He said they was plotting. No, they were plotting on me. You know what I'm saying? And they did it. They hit the account while I was asleep. They knew I wasn't paying attention. They knew I wasn't paying attention. But that's how I got a trick for them. I got a trick for them. I'm gonna switch everything from my Navy Fed. I'm gonna switch it from Navy Fed to a prepaid card, and I'm gonna keep that prepaid card locked. Y'all gonna get paid when I say y'all get paid. What's wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Real for real. That shit threw me for a loop. He said that AAA annual renewal fucks me up every year. They don't even send a warning, an email, a text. They just just when you think you're doing good in life, bro. When you think your savings looking good, and something just God damn. That shit crazy, man. It's life though, man. It's life though. You know what I'm saying? It's life. It's life. It made me go look at what other bills I got due coming up. That T-Mobile finna hit. That T-Mobile gonna hit in a few days. So I was like, all right, I had to get myself mentally prepared for that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's all good though. Call my barber one more time, man. I'm finna fire him, bro. He always got an excuse, man. I had to get my screen repaired on my phone. That was his excuse last time he was late. He was late to the appointment. She told me today is also it's a holiday. So everybody that's probably why he ain't answering the phone too. This nigga ain't answering. I probably ain't getting no haircut today. If I can't get it today, I'm petty, man. If I can't get it today, I don't want it tomorrow. T-Mobile had me fucked up a few years ago. My card expired and they made me come in store to make a payment for like a year. Oh nah, yeah, I would have switched. I would have switched. I definitely would have switched. You know what I'm saying? I would have switched. Yeah, I would have switched. I would have switched my service provider. I ain't gonna lie to you. But now, man, auto pay is not for the weak. Auto pay is only for the strong. Having your bills on auto pay, you know what I'm saying? Leaving your card unlocked, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what you're gonna wake up to, man. You gotta know what's going on and when it's going on. He said, I thought about it, but it didn't seem worth it. I feel you. Man, I got a short fuse. I'm real cool, but I got a short fuse. Like shit upsets me. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like inconveniences. Inconveniences are my pet peeve. I hate being inconvenienced. So if I get inconvenienced, I'm move on. We're gonna go ahead and move around. That's just me. I know that ain't the right way, but you know, like I said, but yeah, man, I'm chilling. Like I said, couldn't get in touch with my boy, but I'm not finna call him no more because I ain't finna blow nobody phone up. It's 10:27, bro. You should not be asleep. So I'm probably just gonna hit the grocery store and get some water and stuff. I need to put some. I need to put some time on this. I need to re-up on these Wi-Fi boxes just in case anybody hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Those Microsoft transactions for my kid. Bro, let's not even talk about Microsoft because Xbox just hit me the other day. Like, it hit me for the, you know what I mean? Like, damn. He said, my those those Microsoft transactions for my kids, nieces, and nephews be outrageous. Oh, so you be just letting them run right? So you be spoiling the kids. You just let them rapid fire. You just let them just order shit on their phones and their games, huh? Nah, my niece, not she. You gotta ask me. You better come ask me first before you run my card. No. Come ask first. You know what I'm saying? Because you might have to decide between McDonald's and this whatever you're trying to charge this card today. My niece really like Wingstop though, so yeah, I'm gonna make it. You want this Wingstop or you want this? We ain't doing both. Cause kids they'll air you out if you let them. I ain't got no kids, but I know all about them. They'll air you out if you let them. They'll air you out, especially when they're young. They don't understand the value of a dollar. Boy, say, I swear, kids think adults are just rich. Shit crazy. Oh man. Oh shit, did I just crack the code? Let's see. I think I just figured something else. He said a few of them are true gamers. Once I saw how much they were getting, I was like, oh, we gotta invest in it. Oh, so they getting paid. They getting paid from it. That's lit. That's fire. For real. Marry a bitch, get a premium. Welcome to the mind of a maniac. Bro, this was what? This came out in what? 2000 and 2011, 2012, 2004. What year did that album come out, man? I remember. Yeah, that had to be 2010, 2011, 2012. I remember me and my brother riding through the hood. I was dropping him off. My brother, he a pretty boy, man, so he always done had a whole bunch of female. But I remember me chauffeuring him around the neighborhood listening to this Boosie album that Boosie Bad Oh man. He said, Trey, I was lied to. They told me playing video games was a waste. You got teenagers bringing in nah for real 10,000. You know what I'm saying? They be raking it in for real, for real, for real, for real. I mean, I game, but I don't game. I don't make no money off of it. I used to stream on Twitch and stuff like that, but I kind of gave that up too. And it's probably too because of the kids, because they too cold. The younger people, they so cold at these games. They make you not even want to play, you know what I'm saying? Play online. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I be playing the game shit. I just play I play the I play offline sometimes. The only game that I really only play online is Call of Duty, and I only play Call of Duty online at certain times. Like right now would be a good time to play Call of Duty online because no, it's summertime, so all the kids out of school. So yeah, I can't get back on Call of Duty till school start back. Hey, because the kids is out of school and they on the game 24/7, you is not gonna get a dub. She want my jingles. One just getting rich off a single. Hey, y'all hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. Y'all gonna get tired of hearing me say this, but I got a goal that I'm trying to reach. So if you haven't already hit the like button, hit the like button. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Make me smile today. I appreciate it. He said, my oldest son had me buying a PC setup for almost 4K total. Don't underestimate it, but I can see that. Man, I know people that got $30,000 PCs, but I ain't never played PC before. I never played on PC before, though. I never played on PC. But it can get expensive, though. You know what I'm saying? Video gaming definitely can get expensive, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, you can definitely make the money back too. So, you know. So we got 6 on StreamYard, then we got 13 on regular YouTube. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how many likes we got on the other side. Hey, bro, I'm from Turkey. Oh man, we got Turkey. A normal. A normal. Okay, shout out to a normal from Turkey. I can't say your last name, I ain't gonna lie. He said my display for my PC costs more than 4K. So the displays cost more. He said, broski, you rocking back and forth like you on there. Nah, bro, I'm standing up. I try to stand up. You know what I'm saying? I try to stand up more than I sit down because I don't know if y'all know, but I had broke my ankle, so I try not to, you know, sit too much. You feel what I'm saying? Like I try to stand up. But nah, bro, I don't do drugs, so. But that's what you talking about. Yeah. But yeah, man, shout out to Andrew and shout out to Normal. Shout out to Conceited. You know what I'm saying? I'm shouting out, you know, the new people in the chat. Conceited, I know you ain't new, but a Normal. Shout out to you, man, from Turkey, and shout out to Andrew. So how much did you pay for your modem? Your modem itself. You feel me? If your displays cost more than 4K, how much did the, you know what I'm saying? He said, nah, Trey Oz not doing the Undertaker. But what is that? He said it looked like I'm on that Rello juice. So I mean, I can only assume it's a drug, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm chilling, man. I'm just standing up, you know what I'm saying? It's therapeutic, you know what I mean? But shout out to Fuzzy Dread too, man. Hit the like button if you ain't hit the like button for me, Fuzzy Dread. And I hope you subscribe to the channel by now. If you're not, sub up. He said, Trey, the itemized list was pissing me off. I told him just bring me the damn. Nah, because it's a whole lot of parts and components to that shit for real, man. I'm a simple man too, man. That's probably why I don't play PC, because playing PC games, man, like it's way more complicated than just, you know what I'm saying, hooking the HDMI cord to the back of your TV, hooking the power cord up, and syncing your controllers to the console. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot more to it. So yeah. PC gaming is not for the weak, man. Shout out to all the PC gamers, man. Save me the labor pains, just bring me the baby. My time is valuable. Oh man, nah, for real. I feel you, man. We got 6 in the chat, 6 likes. I appreciate it. If you're just now coming in, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You know, we trying to go up. They said I couldn't hit 500 subs by the end of this month. I think I can. You know what I'm saying? Like the little engine that could. I think I can. You know what I'm saying? I think I can. I think I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I think I can do this. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think, man? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I can hit 500 subs by the end of this month. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm tripping. No, man, what's good, man? What's good, Nomad? Hey, man, I'm putting in the hours for sure. Trying to get it. We trying to get it. man. Shout out to Nomad, man. He said, drop the link. I can drop the link. You can come over to the stream yard side. Go to my other stream. Go to my other stream. I got the link dropped in there. He said you need a crash out. That's the only way to be successful right now. People don't like positive stuff. Hey, well, see, that's how we gonna weed out. That's I don't want. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate our supporters, but if you're looking for me to crash out, hey, you can go to the crash out channel. I'm not crashing. I've been driving too long. You know what I'm saying? I've been having my life. Nah, but yeah, Nomad, go to the other live. The other live with the, I think it got the picture of DR in the background. This live right here got a picture of me. He said, "No man, I know a play when I see it." Yeah, man. But it's all good, man. We here to support each other, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I ain't the crash, man. I got a CDL in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to Carlito, man. Yeah, I ain't crashing there, man. Yeah, we it's levels. We do have some integrity around here. You know what I'm saying? It's just certain things I just ain't gonna do. You know what I'm saying? For no money. You know what I'm saying? No man, what you on, man? No man. No man, he got let off the hook. Many guys stood down and watched from the bushes. Man, what y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? He said, bro, start a fundy, spend a few nights sleeping on the street, get beat up by. Hey man, who's to say that hasn't happened already? It just ain't on camera. You know what I'm saying? He said, no man, I feel like niggas set me up. Dudes were messaging me, but I didn't see them in the chat. What happened, man? Damn, I hate when I miss stuff, man. I hate that. It is what it is, though. But nah, man, y'all hit the like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Just stay consistent with the live. Focus sub up when the word is out. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't see that, Cassita. You know what I'm saying? I definitely didn't see that. But yeah. Hey man, Fuzzy Dread over here telling me to do some wild shit. He telling me to start a fundy, spend a few nights sleeping on the streets, or get beat up by a girl. He said 500 subs. DJ9, what's good, man? What's good, man? He said, damn Trey, why niggas saying you look like a burnt honey bun? That's crazy. Shit, I don't know, man. They not saying it to me though. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? They don't say it to me. They say it to y'all. So they know where to pop that shit at. You know what I'm saying? They don't say it to me. Niggas talking third person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. But shout out to OG Demands, man. Shout out to OG Demands. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hey, man. I appreciate all engagement. You know what I'm saying? If you want to say something crazy in the chat, say something crazy in the chat. I'm going to respond to it. He said, I'm downloading StreamYard 1 second. Man, is no man finna come do something crazy, man? What no man on, man? Okay, red bottom came on the scene. It's hard to trust you when I'm painted. But yeah, man, we're gonna be sub. Who gonna be sub 250? Yeah, man, who trying to be that 250th sub, man? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. He said, about to have the clappers for you. I'm gonna get you the file. Nah, man. They gonna help me blackball. They gonna blackball me, man. I agree 100%. They will watch. They will watch. They will catch on with the right show when the right show hit. Trey working like them auto plays hit. Hey, man, it is what it is, man. We out here. He said you might not have a channel much longer, but you'll get 500. This nigga no man crazy. I'm definitely not answering that door when you come knocking, brother. He said salute. Let me sub up. Yeah, bro, sub up to the channel. DJ Skills, shout out to you, man. I appreciate it if you sub to the channel. We just trying to do light work. I appreciate it, man. 250 in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? 250. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I think that 250 came from DJ Skills. I appreciate it. Shout out to DJ Skills for subbing up to the channel, man. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, DJ Skills. I see it look like it's switching people over from one stream to the other. It's fire. It's fire. DJ Nine, shout out, man. Shout out to DJ Nine. Shout out to DJ Skills, Conceited, Nomad, you know what I'm saying? Carlito, Jazzy. Everybody that come through showing love, I appreciate it. We finna get ready to bust a move in a minute. Andrew, finna get ready to bust a move in a minute. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and go grab some little stuff, cause man, you know, I ain't gonna lie, since I've been feeling a little bit better. He said I'm on both platforms. There's a lag in the chat, FYI. Oh, lag in the chat. Oh yeah, it's always like that. But yeah, since I've been feeling better, y'all know I had that amoeba shit in my stomach, which is basically parasite. I was sick for a whole month, but since I've been feeling better, you know, I just been ordering food and shit. So my refrigerator got empty, so I'm gonna go to the grocery store, get some stuff, throw it in there. You know what I'm saying? That way I can be, you know, I can stop ordering so much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we finna be moving around. And I'm finna go get that information about Classico too, since y'all keep asking. I'm gonna get the exact information for you. Here go Nomad, y'all. Nomad, what's good, bro? Oh, he ain't Maddie chilling. Nomad, what's happening, man? Oh, he out there living life. That's what Maddie look like. Yeah, Maddie looks similar to DR. It look kind of like DR.
You know me, I'm just out here.
I can't hear you that good, but I can see everything.
No. Right here selling
I can't hear you, but I can see everything. That's your girl right there?
Hell no.
Y'all see Nomad? Show him your girl, bro. Your girl. Why you sitting that far away from your girl like that, man?
It's not my girl, fool. That ain't my girl, nigga. Hey, mine's already went to work this morning, you heard?
I can't hear you, man. Say it one more time.
I said mine's already went to work this morning.
Oh, okay. So
I'm just out here people watching this morning.
Oh, you on that monster. He over there getting fueled up. So no man be outside just chilling, man, just soaking it all in, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I ain't come here to do too much, man.
I can't hear you, bro. I heard something about somebody getting slapped the shit out of them.
Now, can you hear me now?
Nah, I can't really. I don't know if it's me. Oh, he said need one of those wind-proof mics. Okay, so it ain't just me. I thought maybe it had something to do with the fact.
It's probably me.
That I'm running two screens. But it's all good for sure, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Nah, it's something going on. Like you might have to come out. You might have to go out and come back in. I don't know what it is. But yeah, man. Yeah, because Conceited, this is a vertical stream right here on YouTube. The other stream is a StreamYard stream, but you can't hear him. You can't hear him that good. He said this showing the difference. Yeah, you don't get it yet. You don't understand. You know what I'm saying? But happy Juneteenth, you know what I'm saying? Carlito, happy Juneteenth to, you know what I'm saying? Carlito and everybody else that celebrate Juneteenth. Shout out to the 19 people in the building. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. And if you haven't already subbed up, sub up, hit the like button for me. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, conceded. I figured out how to change them settings too, so don't no comments get held. You know what I'm saying? Well, can say whatever they want to say in the comments. It's not gonna filter the comments. No, I had to Google it, but I figured out how to fix it though. So yeah, that's one thing about me, man. Once I got my mind, you know what I'm saying, set to do something. He said, Trey, I'm gonna stop coming over here too early. You be having some shit going to it. What I got going, man? What I got going? Showtime, what's good, man? Showtime, what's good, man? I knew it had to be a setting thing. Yeah, it was a setting thing for sure. Damn. Conceited, are you switching between the lives? Cause I see one come in and pop up on this side, one to pop up on that side. Like, that shit crazy. The BMW guys in the building. Oh man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, everybody that, you know what I'm saying, coming through, showing love. What y'all on today, man? Today feel like Friday. Today feel like a Friday, but it's Thursday. He said, I'm just people watching on the stoop. Nothing but a bunch of beautiful women walking to work or college. Damn, bro, you make Mitty sound so good, man. You just make it just, you know what I'm saying? He said, all right, now I'm splitting you for Halloween too. God damn. I done lost the ally, man. He said, Showtime new name is Skirt Skirt. Oh, man, I done lost the ally, man. God damn. That's how it be out here, man. You say wrong thing. You say one wrong thing out here, man, in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Nigga might have your head on a platter. Boy, I thought somebody was in my restroom, bro. That's my reflection though. God damn. I gotta stop being so damn scary. Shit crazy. He said, Capital Trey, could you address let me read this quietly before I read it out loud. Hey man, hey, we're gonna let the chat answer that. I ain't getting into that because I got, you know what I'm saying. I'm glad. See, conceded. I'm learning from you, man. I'm learning from you. Yeah, because I was gonna read they comment out loud, but you know I'm gonna put it up there so y'all can see it, and then y'all can answer it in the comments. You know what I'm saying? He said Showtime got dudes tight over here. Whips a damn pig. Got him feeling some type of way. Oh man. Hey, he said Trey jumping at his own reflection for real, boy. It's getting spooky over here. It's spooky over here, man. That's it. He said, Trey, if you spending your own money, no one should say anything but these dudes tripping. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let them rock out and do what they enjoy doing, and I'm gonna rock out and do what I enjoy doing. You know what I'm saying? If dudes want to fundraise for trips, shit. The only people that can stop them is the people that sending it in. So, you know what I'm saying? If the people ain't got no problem with sending it in, and shit, I ain't got no problem with them. You know what I'm saying? Get it. I ain't mad at them for getting their money. He said he thought. Nah, for real. I thought he was in my restaurant. Oh, got scared as hell, man. Startled. My God. I need to go ahead and book my ticket to Thailand, man. I need to go ahead and do that. Nah, I'm chilling, man. Chilling, vibing. I'm trying to give my barber a chance to call me back because I would hate to go to the grocery store And then he called me back, like, all right, you can come now. Then I got to bring the grocery back, then go to, you know what I'm saying? This is too much. He said, how's crime in DR right now? I don't know nothing about no crime. The last thing that I heard, the last major thing that I heard was, you know what I'm saying, when somebody got shot earlier this year, somebody got shot and killed. And then there was an explosion, you know, on the strip. But as far as like crime, like I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? I kind of mind my business, bro. So if somebody don't directly come and tell me, you know what I'm saying, then I ain't gonna know. Cause I mean I don't look at the news and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know. He said that shit do look crazy. He said conceited some way, somehow, it's your fault. He said when you doing the Thailand, Carlito said when you going to Thailand, my BM, and my kid going in August. I might pull up. I'm not going till December. I'm gonna be in CTG in August. So end of August we in CTG. Then I'm gonna slide back to DR until the end of October. November we flying back home to Dallas, Texas. And then December, we're staying for the whole month of December. You know, now I gotta go eat Thanksgiving with the fam. You know what I'm saying? I look at me, man. Why would I look like missing Thanksgiving? You know what I'm saying? I gotta go eat Thanksgiving, and then after that, slide into to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that answer your question, Carlito. Carlito, you supposed to be pulling up to CTG, man. CTG. I know, man. When we heard people that we, you know what I'm saying, that we really cool with, we hear they going from place to place. It's just like, damn, bro, you want to be at all these different places at one time, but it's like you can't. That shit expensive. He said, "Oh well, I bet I'll try to see what's up with you for CTG for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's gonna be me, Future, Marcus, Showtime, Bando, Shanstro. It's gonna be a bunch of people. Bunch of people. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of people there. Then Bando got some people from New York. He got coming. I want everybody to come. You know what I'm saying? But pause, because I know y'all niggas. I want everybody to arrive in CTG. You know what I'm saying? Everybody arrive in CTG, and you know what I mean. We just turn up. You know. He said capital trade. Exactly, but it's not expensive. Send it in. Hey, traveling is not cheap, man, especially when you got bills and, you know what I'm saying, obligations that you got to take care of. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's business first, fun later. CTG, that's Cartagena, Colombia. Venture Van, that's Colombia. Sub up to the channel Venture Van if you haven't already, man. Hit the like button for me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I appreciate it. He said, Trey, you have immunity from pause. You're not from the Northeast. Nah, but it just, I don't like when motherfuckers pause me because, you know, I know. I really don't play the pause game. It's just, you know, I know Conceited in here, you know, Conceited, he be, and then Fuzzy Dread, sometimes he cool, sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. But yeah, man, we chilling, man. We chilling. But if you can, Carlito, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you want me to add you in the little group chat for the people that's actually going. You let me know, I add you in there. But I only want to add people that's definitely going because I don't want a whole lot of people in, you know what I'm saying, knowing the travel plans, you know what I'm saying, then backing out, like, you know what I mean? He said, yeah, that's why I'm on YouTube, not traveling right now. Yeah, for real. Traveling is expensive, bro. Traveling is expensive. And it's really meant to be a reward. You know what I'm saying? You reward yourself with traveling after, you know what I'm saying? Like after you don't, you know, I feel like traveling is something that should be earned. It ain't something that's given. But, you know, he said, I do not say that power shit. But if a nigga say something weird, I'm not letting that slide. He said, nah, you already know. If I'm serious, I'll tap in for sure. Let me know, bro. Just hit me up. Be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I'm you know what I'm saying? The date is August the 27th. So If you down, let me know. We're gonna be staying in the Boca Grande. We're gonna be in Boca Grande, right by Hollywood Beach. So yeah, bro, if you trying to go, let me know. You know that. And if for anybody else that's trying to go, you know what I'm saying, y'all can tap in with me on Instagram. Instagram is at Capital Trade. Just send me a message. You know what I mean? And boom. The date is August the 27th. August the 27th. We're gonna pull up. Probably stay to that Monday, Tuesday. I don't know exactly what day it land on, but yeah. Yeah, that trip gonna go bananas because you know Shanstro gonna be there, so it's gonna go crazy for sure. Y'all know Shanstro, he Shanstro a YN for real though. Shanstro is a YN, man, if y'all didn't know. I'm gonna drop this link over here. We got 13 people in the building. Y'all don't have to come up, but I'm dropping it just in case. I'm gonna get ready to move around. So I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna leave this one right here running, and then this one right here is the one I'm taking with me. So I'm gonna take the vertical screen with me, and then I'm gonna leave this one here. I'm gonna leave stream view right here, but I'm gonna leave it rolling though. He said y'all gonna set the space on fire with now for real, definitely. That's what I'm saying. Everybody just needs to start pumping out some type of content, bro. Shit, we can fuck around and start a TV show in this motherfucker. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Mess around and might not have to go to work no more. Might not have to go to work no more. But yeah. Shout out to the 14 in the building. Shout out to the 7 in the building. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna call it 20. We just gonna call it shout out to the 20 people in the building. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for coming in. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you ain't already subscribed. I'm just in here chilling, man. I'm really procrastinating. I'm supposed to be gone already. But I need to go to Cafe Cubana because the mayor be up there all the time. So I can just ask him straight up, like, hey man, when matter of fact, I know somebody else. Call another reliable source real quick. Good morning, Ron. I'm starting the channel. See, will you be my manager? I'll sub up to your channel for sure, though. You know what I'm saying? If you really start the channel. Where you from, Fuzzy Dread? He ain't answering. He probably don't know, though. He said if you were to produce a show, what would it be? Family, sitcom, game show? Nah, it'll be more so like, you know what I'm saying, more like a reality TV show where, you know what I'm saying, where a bunch of guys that like to travel, travel, they all get together and they travel. So each I would make it to where like each destination, like everybody come out for like 2 weeks. 2 weeks we shoot one season, like each destination to be a season. Like that each trip would be a season. Uh, he said, talk that shit, Trey. He said, I would have been come back to the zoo, but it didn't feel right unless I'm celebrating a money play or something. Nah, for real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you are already successful and you know what I'm saying, you doing what you gotta do as a man, like, travel as much as you want to, you know what I'm saying? But, it's just, I don't feel like it should be something that's just given. You know what I'm saying? It's not just given. That's all I'm saying. But shout out to everybody that, do what they do. Yeah. And if it is something that's given, I don't feel like it's something that should be given consistently. You know what I'm saying? But who am I, though? Who am I? He said success been made already. Keelan Gonzalez, what's good, man? Is it Kellen or Keelan? Kellen or Keelan? Keelan Gonzalez, Kellen, what's good? He said like world's greatest race. I haven't seen world's greatest race, but yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? A TV show, man, you know what I'm saying, where all the brothers that like to travel, you know what I'm saying, come together. We all in the same spot, turning up. Of course, there's gonna be some drama, something gonna happen. But you know what I'm saying? I feel like that'd be a good little TV show, something cool, you know what I'm saying? Because then you'll have new people steady popping up, new people, you know what I'm saying, popping up on the scene because they gonna want to be a part of the show or whatever. But it's just I'm just talking, bro. I ain't got that kind of money. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and call my taxi though, man, and get the moving around. Drama is unavoidable. Just gotta handle it respectfully. Best as yeah, for real, for real. No cap.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man? All right, how you doing? I said, how you doing? Yeah. I'm in my house.
20 minutes?
20 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So taxi gonna be here in 20 minutes. He'll be here in the dub. So gonna go ahead and get out here and handle this business. He said, what I want is the space to get money to buy a large hotel in one of these countries and the chat members to buy shares instead of all the capping. Nah, bro, that's a fire idea right there, bro. For real. That's a fire idea. He said, damn, is this nigga that tall or the range mad low? I'm 6'2", bro. I ain't that tall. But yeah, man. Oh, this. Yeah, this is low, bro. This is kind of well nah, this is normal. This is normal right here. He said, I'm cool off that fuzzy. He said dudes don't own anything in the States. How they gonna buy property overseas? I mean, it might be more affordable. I think it's more realistic or more. I think it can happen faster than it can. You know what I'm saying? Happen in the States. Overseas, it's just easier. He said Trey 7'6". Ain't no telling. Ain't telling. It ain't telling us. He said Cambodia is cheap. He said, what would be the first country or destination? I'm in Dominican Republic right now, so we done already had somewhat of a gathering here. You know what I'm saying? It had its good and its bad. There was a lot of shit that went down. You know what I'm saying? On that trip, a lot of drama came from that trip, but it was still good though. But shit, if I had the money to start the TV show, shit, I'd do Colombia. Let Colombia in August be the next destination. But see, the only thing he said, but see, he playing it smart by saying buy shares because then you don't have to really rely on nobody making payments. Because if one person stop making payments, then everybody's screwed. So yeah, he said, he said, damn, vent be blowing all that exhaust right in your face when you cooking. I don't cook. I don't really cook. I don't really cook in here like that. I used to, but not no more because I don't like my clothes smelling like food. He said I wouldn't want to be liable for any of these weirdos taking it too far with the rental they bring to the hotel. Okay. He said, you right. He looking like a giant. I mean, I ain't no little dude, bro. I'm definitely not little. I'm definitely not little. Vent, Venture Van. He said guys don't understand, guys don't realize how many major weirdos around. I'm learning every day. He said it would have to be financed and ran by a company, then shares would be given partial ownership. So he trying to start a timeshare. Bro trying to start a timeshare. You ain't slick. No direct management. Nah, definitely not interested in in a Munger hotel. Oh man, you crazy, man. I feel you. He said, bro, on the hustle, huh? Yeah, he on the hustle, man. He on the hustle. Sub up to the channel, man. Jump in the other chat. That way you can see what everybody else saying. Cause it's a chat. I got another chat, another stream going right next to this one. So it probably looked confusing. I haven't looked at it to see what it looked like. Let me go look and see what it looked like on YouTube. Yeah, it's two lives going at the same time. It might look like. He said, no, I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Venture Van. He over here on the other side. He on the other side of the of YouTube. So I got the vertical live going. Let me stop talking, man. I might be giving up. I might be giving up some sauce right now. Let me shut up, man. I might be giving up some sauce. We gonna see if it's sauce or not before. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm gonna run this mud all day long. And he said dudes going broke on chicas and think someone would want to cop a place. You on them read? Come on, man. He said no free promo, my boy. Nah, for real, for real, for real. I ain't no gatekeeper though, so you know what I'm saying. I tell people, you know what I'm saying. I ain't tripping, but we gonna see if it's working or not. Uh, yeah. He said what I learned a long time ago is I can't expect another guy to have the same drive for success as me. Some are content just getting by, and that's okay. Yeah. Some people I'm not content with just getting by, bro. I'm trying to I'm trying to go all the way to the top. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got all the answers, but I'm always down to try something new. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm always down to you know what I'm saying? You know, try new ways to make money. Hell, I done tried a few different ways. You know what I'm saying? I done bumped my head a few times. You know what I'm saying? So, but that don't mean I ain't gonna try no more. Yeah, when I go to Thailand, I got some more tricks up my sleeve. I got some more tricks up my sleeve. You know what I'm saying? It's not over with. E, what's good, man? Shout out to New York in the building. Conceited, you from New York too? I think Conceited, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Fuzzy Dre, where you from, bro? He said, bro, how tall are you? Can you put your elbow on the ceiling? Nah, bro. These ceilings are super high. Oh, so it just look crazy. Yeah, it just look like that, bro. The ceiling it's way up there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't that tall, bro. I ain't that tall. He said southeast. Nah, that's just the way it looked, bro. That's why I just went in, you know. He said look like the fan's about to touch your head. It just looked like that, bro. But nah, shout out to everybody that's in the building. He said looked like you was gonna hit your head on the fan. Nah. Oh, cause it's like it looked like it's right here. Yeah. Like I put my hand up there, like I'm finna touch it. He said, just seen the video where cops planted a cam in the glass flower vase. Nigga seen the cam and kept tripping. So he was getting into the young nigga cop a million. House all cash. Now he finna be in the bling. Okay. He said, told y'all Trey is Wimby weight. He said, look like he's about to get decapitated. Like if I did, put my head in the center down. It's good though. He said, DA, they saw and kept trapping. That's crazy, man. There's a whole lot of crazy stuff going on, man. A lot of this shit ain't meant for us to understand, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you smart, you know what I'm saying? A lot of this dumb shit you just ain't gonna understand, man. But yeah, man, happy Juneteenth to everybody, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if everybody celebrate Juneteenth, but happy Juneteenth, you know what I'm saying? Today, damn, do I get paid holiday today? Holiday pay today? I need to check and see. He said, yeah, in Chicago, the cops showed a clip where he stopped, noticed the camera, then took a picture of the cam and kept trapping. What a dummy. He was an informant. He knew the camera was there and didn't tell nobody. Yeah, man, hit me up on Instagram. He said, LOL, nah, it's not holiday pay. How you know? How you know? Let me check. I'm finna send the team. Yes, it is. It is holiday pay. It is holiday pay today. So I'm getting extra 8 hours and time and a half today. So we lit. Next shit gonna be stupid. He said, I remember going to June Jubilee celebration as a kid. Never knew what it was all about until I turned 30. They ain't teaching at my school. He said, Fuzzy said trail. Yeah, man, that's why I said hit me up on Instagram. Right? Hey, if the play is playing, he said go get a pack of firecrackers, go to the Chico Hotel, light the pack, make sure you have the camera set up, post instant viral moment. Nah, for real. Where would I get some firecrackers at though? Y'all know, for y'all that don't know, man, I play a lot, man. I'm goofy as hell. Like I like to joke, so that's actually something that I would do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that I would actually do because I mean I play a lot, but at the same time I'm serious too. But yeah, I play a lot, bro. I play a lot. I play a lot, man. But where can I get some firecrackers at, man? Send it in if y'all know where to get some firecrackers at. He said, bro, but you gotta run. Don't let them catch you. Yeah. You gonna get caught. It's too many cameras. It's too many. It's too many cameras on Facebook. So, nah, bro, I really would do some shit like that though. I really would. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me see. This girl's still asking me about this. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Am I wrong for this, man? Like, nah, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm gonna keep that to myself. He said, I don't mess with fireworks. Seen too many accidents in real life. Rain, time to go to work, Trey. Ooh, it rain. I don't mess with fireworks. Seen too many fireworks. Shit, my local Walmart, any corner store, you can get them from anywhere over there. Okay. I stopped several years ago, but as but as a kid, we were reckless as hell. Nah, for real, man. We used to go crazy. Like summertime, go crazy with the firecrackers. I'm talking about firecrackers, four wheelers, go karts, turning up, turning up. Roman candles, uh, them shells, all kind of shit. We used to have a man. We used to have M80 fights, lightning throwing them at folks. See, yeah, we ain't throw them big M80. We threw the black cat stuff, but you gotta try to throw that bit before before it popped. You know what I'm saying? Some of them had a short fuse and light real fast. I remember I had one. I was just get ready to throw it. It popped right next to my ear, but I couldn't hear it for like 3 days. He said, "What you know about Roman candles?" Hey, I know all about Roman candles, dog. I know all about Roman candles, man. Artillery shells. You know what I'm saying? All of that. The strips of the black cats. Everything. I think the fireworks prank would have your channel popping. Just wait until one of the blackouts run. You're gonna get all kinds of. Nah, bro, I wouldn't do that like that because it's on my channel. It wouldn't be no hiding from that. We'll go viral another way, man. I got a few females that might want to do some harm to me, so I might set myself up. He said Fuzzy need a timeout right quick. Man, and he don't even want to tell where he from. You know what I'm saying? He talking about what do you say, southeast or something like that? Wherever he say he from, I'm talking about states. Now I'm from Dallas, Texas. Where are you from? Why am I being prohibited? Fuzzy and conceited are the same people. uh, let's see what we got going. He said, "No, this not holiday pay." All right, Rain. He said, "I'm in Dallas right now." Okay, Rain. Okay, Rain in Dallas. We used to have Roman candle fights. Yeah, we used to do that too, man. Till somebody got burnt. He said, "Fuzzy, you made it. They think I'm you." Second time. He said, "Well, I was PPE the other day. Sorry, my came by." Ah, you good, man. You good, man. So we live, you know what I'm saying, on two different streams. But turn up though, man. Turn up, turn up, turn up. What y'all doing today, though, man? Today feel like Friday, but it's not. E, man, you finna get put in time. But somebody put E in time out, man. You can't be talking about the Cowboys, man. Watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Watch your mouth. Ain't nobody said nothing about them trash ass Knicks. You know what I'm saying? Them trash ass Knicks. Knicks are garbage. He said you gonna get them folks upset. Real. Ain't nobody said nothing about the trash ass Knicks, man. You know, we letting y'all live. We gotta let the Cowboys live, man. He said work so I don't have to crowdfund my next trip. He said I have no problem being timed out or being banned for telling the truth. He said Nick's been to the conference. Hey man, I don't care. We've been to the Super Bowl. We got rings. So it don't matter. It don't, you know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter that you almost won. It's just did you win or did you not? I don't care if you almost won. You know what I'm saying? Almost don't count. It's either you did it or you didn't, and they didn't. He said being banned is a badge of honor. Then you just come back. You just come back with a new channel. You know what I'm saying? You just come back with a new channel. Yeah, but we got more than that. You know what I'm saying? We got more than that. He said you were a child last time. It don't matter. See, you know what I'm saying? People are always looking for reasons to, you know what I'm saying, downplay your success. It doesn't matter, bro. It don't matter when it happened. It happened, bro. You know what I'm saying? It happened. I think my taxi just pulled up. Yep, taxi here. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Here I come. Okay, I'm coming. All right. Get my shoes on. All right, we got our shoes. He said wasn't alive when the Jets won. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me get everything set up. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this running. Just about to run to the grocery store real quick. Y'all can switch over to the other screen, you understand me? And rock out with me. I'll be back. Alright, man, we back. Hold on real quick, y'all. Boy, that heat out there real. That heat is real. Told you I had to go get some water, man. You're right. Break it. On it.
En Spanish.
Huevos.
Huevos. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Let me get you right real quick. Thank you, man.
Okay.
Thank you. See you later. Okay. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Boy, the heat ain't no joke out there, but I'm back. We back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on real quick. I forgot one thing. This shit get real. Phone going crazy. Let me get right real quick, y'all. I'm coming. Get back set up real quick. It's so hot out there. I wasn't ready for that. I might have to end this and start a new one. God damn. First of all, somebody can get blocked. I swear somebody can get blocked. Guaranteed. Guaranteed somebody can get blocked. Sending me all these damn text messages, man. Give me time to respond. I'm fucking doing something. Let me mute, man, because I don't want to sound like an asshole. Games, what's good, man? What's good? What's good? Oh, Classico not open. I just talked to the taxi driver. He said it's not open yet. So you was right. You was right. It ain't open yet. I think Classico not open. I don't know when it's gonna be open either. He said they trying to figure something out. I don't know what he said. Something. I was just talking to him about it in the taxi cab. He was chopping it up, bruh. That heat right there, that hit different, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Like that right there, and I wasn't even in it that long. Come on, man. I got a trick for you niggas. Check it out. Check it out. Hookah. Oh man, when people they call it too much, you can't get your mind right. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta turn it on out for me so you can get situated. Let me get situated. I will get back with you. Shit get real. Coming back, y'all. Coming back, man. I just gotta get my life straight real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey, gang. I'm gonna flex on you real quick, gang. Where your eggs at? Where your eggs at, nigga? Where your eggs at, nigga? Oh man. He said, I don't eat eggs. I don't eat it. Bro, how did I know you was going to say that, bro? I knew you was going to say that. I don't eat eggs. Oh, shit. Bro, let me tell y'all, man. I know I'm probably talking in circles, but when I say it's so hot outside, man, woo! Cause it looked like the other stream ain't going no more, so I'm about to end this one and switch to StreamYard. I'm still on, y'all. I'm still on. I'm just rearranging the camera and shit. I'm still here though. So. Nah, I didn't have to stop by Pedro Casante because my taxi driver, he told me what the business was, the Classico, and it's not gonna be open this week. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be open. I'm looking at these comments. You niggas is crazy. Let me end this. But yeah, man, I had to turn that phone off for a second. Motherfuckers was giving me an anxiety attack. Shit. You know, when you trying to take care of something, you just getting a whole bunch of phone action going on. Like, shit. I can't focus like that. All right, man, but we back though. Got me a little bird. Hey, we got 3 new subscribers on the other stream, on the vertical stream. Man, my barber talking about he'll do a house call. He did exactly what I knew he was gonna do, bro. He answered the phone, or he texts back while I'm at the grocery store. Like, I wasn't finna pay the taxi to bring me home and then take me back to Sasua to get a haircut. So I'm like, what's up, bro? You do house call? Mind you, a normal haircut is 800 pesos. It's really less than that, but he just be trying to gringo me. Anyways, so I said, man, you do house calls? He said, yeah, I do house calls, 3,000 pesos, but I do you 2,500 since you my customer. Nigga, that ain't no deal. And I'm right around the corner. Stop playing. Hell no. Nah. Don't make no sense. It's all right, though. Who the fuck is this? All right. Let me just calm down. What are you finna say?
Yeah, I'm on Barber, DJ, touristic guidance. That's what I do. I do anything inside the parameters of the legal shit inside here to make money. Yeah. Yeah, what are you talking about? You think it's too much money, 2,500 pesos? I got a fucking pack, put some customers aside, drive there, it's hot as fuck. I hang over as fuck. So why you don't come to the shop then?
See, man, I hate explaining myself. Bro, I ain't complaining about the price. I'm just saying I will wait until I come back out to come get the haircut. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I ain't finna pay 2,500, 3,000 pesos for a haircut for you to come to the crib. You know what I'm saying? That's your price. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna try to talk you down. I'm just saying I'm not gonna pay that. So yeah, I just wait. I was at the grocery store. I was trying to come get my haircut before I went to the grocery store. That's why I hit you before, but you responded while I was at the grocery store. So I had to come bring my groceries home, and then I'm not going to pay another 1,000 pesos to get to the barbershop and back. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. He said, I eat scrambled eggs with grits. That's the only way I eat them. But since grits put weight on you, I don't eat that either. I feel you, Gaines, man. Gaines said he got that weight off and it's not coming back. He's not allowing it to come back. God damn. Sub count going up, man. Sub count going up. See how many subs we got now. $251. I'll take that. He said the Barber about to split trade too. Sheesh. Yeah, niggas be out here doing the most. I ain't paying no 2,500. First he said 3,000, then he said 2,500 because you my customer. Nah, bro. I just spent almost $100 at the grocery store, and then I spent 20 on the taxi cab ride. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. But yeah, what's good, y'all? I just came from a little grocery run. You know what I'm saying? I'm back at the crib now. Just put all my groceries up. God damn. What's good though, man? You know what I'm saying? The weekend is approaching, man. What y'all got planned, man? I'm gonna move around a little bit. I ain't gonna do nothing too crazy. I was gonna go to Santo Domingo. I had to get a grip on myself though, man. I had to get a grip on myself. Right, 44 but that's for a house call. He's saying for a house call. The regular cut really supposed to be 500 pesos, but he hit me with the 8. So I give him 1,000, just, you know what I'm saying, make it feel like he winning. But come on, bro, I'm not giving you 3,000 pesos. I'm not giving you 2,500 pesos to come to my house and cut my hair, bro. I'm right around the corner, bro. I'm not even far, bro. I'm right here. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Am I weird for eating ketchup on my scrambled egg?" Nah, I know you ain't the first person that I heard of doing it. I know. He said, "I don't give a shit if a happy ending came with it." Nah, for real, man, we ain't paying that, man. You know what I'm saying? I sit here and look like this while I pay that. You know. Every time when I move strategically. You know what I'm saying? Me, I don't leave the house a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Contrary to popular belief. You know what I'm saying? I don't move around a whole lot out here. When I leave the house, I try to make my trip count. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I try to make everything count. So my plan was, so basically when you go to Sasua and come back, it's 1,000 pesos back and forth. Like, so if I stop, if we going down the road and I say, hey, I want to stop at this pharmacy or I want to stop at this grocery store, and then I go to Sasua, it's still gonna be 1,000 pesos. So I can make as many stops as I need to, as long as I ain't going past, you know what I'm saying, Sasua. So boom, I was gonna have my taxi driver take me to the barber shop, pay the little 1,000 pesos to get the haircut, and then stop me at the grocery store, grab the groceries, and then bring me home. You know what I'm saying? But my barber, I called him like 3-4 times. He didn't answer. Then right when I'm checking out at the grocery store, he decided he want to start texting me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I knew that was gonna happen though. You know what I mean? I knew that was gonna happen. But yeah, I ain't tripping. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Not today anyway. I can wait till tomorrow to get a haircut. Yeah, it's just Thursday. Man, hell nah, bro. It's too hot. God damn it! I was supposed to take the clothes to the cleaners, and I was supposed to refill my fucking gas tank. God damn! I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck. He said you ain't had the ones in the mustard. It's not like the actual mustard. It's already in. Yeah, them nasty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The sardines trash, bro. Sardines trash. I mean, sardines in mustard is trash. Yeah, man, I'm at 251, man. I'm saying we at 251 subs. You know what I mean? I'm happy about that, you know. I'm happy. But they said I couldn't hit 500 before the end of this month, man. But I think we're gonna hit 500 subs, man. You know what I'm saying? E, take it from me. It's not good. Don't try it. Man, I'm about to order me something to drink. Don't try it, E. It's not good. When I woo back. Conceited, what up, man?
Hey, look, man, I just want to know how you the Wi-Fi man and you out in them streets lagging, man.
My shit wasn't good.
Nah, that joint that just cut out. You was out there probably maybe about 10 minutes. It was like right after you left the ATM.
Oh, that's because okay, so I was hooked up to my cell phone. I was hooked up to my Wi-Fi hotspot. You feel me? I
Oh,
was hooked
okay.
up to my hotspot, and then I had switched to this. And after I switched to this, it seemed like the live just started circling. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? But nah, these work, man. They good. They good, man. Matter of fact, when you come down here, man, oh, you don't come down here. The next person that come down here, the next person that come down here, you need a Wi-Fi box. I give you a Wi-Fi box one day for free on me, man. I got you, man. You know what I'm talking about? Because we ain't tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? We not hurting out here. We actually doing, you know. E,
Yeah,
what up, OG man? How you feeling?
chilling. Conceited, what's good, man? How you doing, brother?
Hey, what's happening with you? All right, what's good with you?
Nah, chilling. What you drinking today, Trey?
I don't know yet, man. I'm gonna look on Comida. I probably hit some tequila today. I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? That tequila make me a little evil though, so I might just stick to the Brugal.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of Brugal you drink?
Uh, I probably get some Leyenda. I'm feeling a little bougie today. It ain't that. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Uh,
called Leyenda. You know what I'm saying? Do it like that. I ain't been drinking the cheap shit, but the next day I was waking up with a tad bit of a headache. So when you drink
yeah.
your alcohol, you gotta make sure you're drinking the good stuff. Brugal already cheap, so it ain't nothing to just
Yeah.
bump.
I used to almost be a dope fiend for that Brugal Blanco and shit back in the days. That shit almost took me out of the world. I used to be fucking with that shit so hard. You know what I'm saying? But that shit good with some orange juice, Brugal
Yeah.
Blanco. I was
Look at
drinking it in New
Carlito.
York.
Carlito talking about some go for the tequila. Go for the tequila. Do it. He want me to be in here talking about fuck everybody. Man, fuck this, fuck everybody.
You
He
know,
want me
I'm
to be in
telling you,
here talking
those drunk panels, they always. I mean, they're pretty entertaining, but somebody go end up though saying catching feelings because the truth, that truth tongue gonna get it.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta go on John the Analyst panel because they be wilding on it. So you figure he be going on other people's panel wilding, but on his channel it's even iller because you got other dudes that be in there wilding. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what you catching feelings over jokes and shit? I know I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't joke with people, because I know a lot of people can't take it and shit. So I just be like,
Yeah,
you know what?
motherfuckers be tripping, man. They be tripping, getting their feeling and shit. They act like what you say is final. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like your word
No, the problem is when you say something and it's the truth. And that's when I can tell when guys really get upset. It's because you
Yeah,
said something that's the truth.
that's a
And then
fact.
and the
That's a
truth hurt.
fact. Yeah, that's a fact. That's really what happens most of the time. That's a fact. Yep.
Man, that shit crazy, man. They say the truth hurt the most, so you know what I'm saying? It makes sense. It makes sense. But you know,
Carlito Way, salute, my G. What's good, man?
when I get what you call it, sauced up. When I get sauced up, man, you know.
Oh man, you don't get like bipolar. You get whipped and dipped with sauce. That nigga bipolar, dog. He be having me tripping with that whipped and dipped
Ain't nobody whipping
with sauce.
we ain't whipping and dipping, you know what I'm talking about? We just talking and sipping, you know what I'm saying? We just popping shit. But I will say that the more I drink though, like it seems like I don't really notice myself getting, you know what I'm saying, too tipsy until somebody say something like, boy, you tipsy. I'll be like, then when I think about it, like, damn, I am a little tipsy, you know what I'm saying? You know, shit just kind of go downhill from there. You got people like
That's why I had to get that shit up, man.
oh, you don't
Like
drink no more?
yo, oh nah, shit. I stopped drinking probably about three. Yeah, it's been about like maybe 3-4 years. And I like I said, I just gave it up. Like, yo, I don't even want to drink no more.
Cold
And I would
turkey.
tell people, yeah, cold turkey. I would tell people and they'd be like, man, yo, what happened? And I was like, yo, I just got older and I won't recovering like I used to. And I was
Right.
like,
Talk,
man,
talk
yo,
about it.
it was taking
Yeah,
about a day and a half to recover. I was like, man, fuck this. I was feeling sluggish. I said,
yeah,
nah, this ain't for me.
Yeah. Yeah, they got
yeah.
whiskey out here, white man who travels. You ain't been out here before? They got whiskey out here. I ain't no whiskey dude though. I ain't big on whiskey. Cause whiskey is like Crown Royal and shit like that, right? Jack Daniels and shit, right?
Yeah. Jack,
I don't fuck with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I don't fuck with it.
Wow,
I
they
don't
did.
fuck with it.
Blue Ribbons.
It was-
You ain't going to the gym today,
Hemorrhoid. It's
Casita?
the Joan
You said
Jerry
Casita
Jones drink.
bipolar. Casita bipolar gonna pull up out his drunken sleep if you say his name one more time. You say you like the candy man. You say his name 3 times. He popping up. You know what I'm saying? What happened to
Word.
you? What happened to you on what was that Saturday, man? You had came up, you took a nap, you came back, see, you just disappeared, never to be seen or heard of again. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's a welcome. Welcome to the life of a 54-year-old. Wait till you turn 50. You're gonna be taking a whole lot of naps that you don't anticipate, my G. You heard?
Hey,
Real
bro,
talk, because I
if
be
I
all locked
turn
in. And one minute,
go ahead, my
one
fault.
Shit,
minute
no,
I'm
hey
locked
man,
in. Next
shit,
thing
no,
you know, I'm
hey,
fucking snoring and shit.
hey, no. I started taking them naps probably. I'll say like my early 30s, man. I was like, yo, that shit, like, yo,
Yeah,
the midday nap, man, yo, that
them
shit,
shits is
man, was a
important.
game changer.
Yes,
Yeah, come on,
Bro,
like, yo,
yes,
how you
sir.
be up so
You know
late,
what it
man?
is?
Like, yeah, 2-3 hours here and there, I'm good.
Yeah,
let me turn this live out, bro, and sit down for long enough, bro. I would be laid out. I'm talking about legs hanging out the bed. I'm just back like this, sleep. I wake up
word.
like, man, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened, man? And you
Yeah,
was asleep,
hey,
man.
Yeah,
You was asleep. Hey,
gotta
shout
take
out
a
to
nap
Toledo.
though. They're
Appreciate it,
important,
man.
man.
I'm definitely gonna order some beer. You said 5. I probably get more than beer with that. It might be enough for a small bottle. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
Appreciate
up, I'm about to send it. I'm about to send it in to start the party too. Give me a minute, but well, let me
hey,
say
look,
something.
man.
So let me say something real quick though. Like I want to make a quick suggestion. First of all, I need if you can drop the link or whatever channel you was on because I don't have that link. I can't find it. So drop
What's
that
that?
link for whatever you said. Like you said, you was when you went outside. You was streaming when you went outside just now.
Yeah, it's the same channel. I just had two streams on the same channel, but it was kind of confusing. Next time I'm gonna name it stream 1 and stream 2 so people will understand a little bit better.
Okay, bet. All right,
Yeah,
and
Yeah, Trey, because I didn't know you had both of them named the same thing.
yeah,
yeah. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
but they both had
So
different thumbnails though, so I thought that would be enough. But You know.
So just as a suggestion, like so say next time, because like I'm not even knowing about the other stream, the other channel, right? So there was a couple people in the panel was like, yo, you know what I'm saying, like drop the link, but you had bounced already. So I don't know. Suggestion is like one of these dudes, Carlito Way, conceited, you know, white man who travels like somebody that's one of your regulars and shit. Let them do that mod thing where they could drop the link when you bounce for a second, so we can keep the party going while you're going. You know what I'm saying? That's just a
Yeah.
suggestion.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
that's why I was saying, you know what I'm saying, I got this expensive ass version of StreamYard. Shout out to Conceited, because he, you know what I'm saying, he sent me, you know what I'm saying, he sent me a substantial amount for it. Like, I was able to get bougie. But anyways, I paid for it, and it's like I don't know how to like give people permission to do stuff inside StreamYard. So I probably have to just Google that and figure out how to
Yeah, or just holler at Bando or T Willer on the back end. That's all. You know, they well, I know definitely T
Yeah,
Will
I'm
knows
about to
how
say
to do
holla at
it.
or holla at which one too, K9. So K9, K9 just started learning. Yeah, he just been learning a lot of that stuff too.
Yeah. Y'all know K9 ain't letting nobody run his show though. He is not doing that. He's not giving nobody control. And that really is a lot. That's like giving somebody
A
a
lot
whole
of that
lot
stuff
of
too.
trust. You know what I'm saying? Letting them run your shit.
Hey, hey, that motherfucker Fuzzy, man. Fuzzy been on one today, man.
He said you don't sound like how you look in your profile picture, E.
Because
That's a
that's why
porn star
that's before I had a beard and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And I put a couple pounds on. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is.
He said T Will is MIA right now. People ain't heard from him in days. Future and them been calling and no answer. This ain't his first time going MIA though. Y'all know.
Yeah, didn't T Will just make the damn hey, now I don't know how long it take to do that, but he just made Big Vlog's intro song.
I don't know when he did that, but yeah, I don't know.
Nah, you know what? That was about a week ago. Damn, man. Yeah,
But
I think that was about a week.
You remember when Future had thought T Will had deserted him and shit, and T Will had came
Yeah,
back?
yeah. He be
Like,
taking
No,
the
but I
time out.
told people. No, see now, but people don't realize T Will had said it a few weeks before he had, know what I'm saying, kind of, know what I'm saying, went missing. Not even say went
he was like,
missing.
he's gonna be
He had, know what I'm saying, he was
busy.
just gone, but he said he was going back to work. And I was like, dudes don't pay attention. I was like, yo, he said that he was going back to work, and the guy had, know what I'm saying, he had, know what I'm saying, got some good contracts, and he was going back to being busy. Yeah.
Yeah, he be taking the time out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like Fuzzy Dress said, T Will a grown man. He takes breaks from the foolishness. Real talk.
No,
But that's the good thing
but
about being in the
you do
bushes
have to
all the
step
time.
away. Yeah, now you do got to step away at a time, because man, I told you, man, a lot of this shit. Told you, we all are weird. We all are weird. It's just sometimes that weird level start rising, and I just be like, yo, nah, man, I gotta know. I said, let me go ahead and take a few days off for a week or two or something like that, because it should be getting crazy, man.
You gotta speak for yourself on that weird shit, man. I ain't weird.
Man. Would you like an example?
Huh? Yeah, give me an example.
Something weird that you've done?
Yeah. I already know what you're gonna say. I swear I know what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
See, so you already know this, so I ain't
But
gotta
that's
say
not
it.
weird though, nigga. That was just a panel. We was just on the panel talking, and it just so
Hold on. No, hold on. No. I ain't talking about nothing on a panel. What you was talking about?
I thought you was talking about the Ben Vlogs and RC shit.
Nah, man. See, no. That was their shit. That was their shit. They was weird. They was trying to recruit you, and like you said, you was fighting it. No, I was gonna say about, no, I'm saying, you getting upset about not getting into the Willies.
Ah, bro, you finna get dropped off. I mean, see, y'all took that and misconstrued that situation, though, man. It wasn't how it looked. You know what I'm saying? It looked fucked up, but it wasn't that. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this. Hey, Trey, you see the hit dog start hollering. I didn't say anybody. I said we're all weird. We all like are in the same space. and we watch kind of the same stuff. We all are weird. You see everybody out here copping please, man. Don't nobody want to be considered weird, man. You gotta own it. But like I say, just know there's different levels of the weird. And it's like, man, once you know what I'm saying, you start getting to that top tier weird, I'm like,
Shout
nah,
out to
man, I'm
E.
out.
Shout out to E, man. Shout out to E. Oh, I'm about to pick up this
Yeah.
OT.
Let's get this. Let's get this Brugal fundy popping, brother. Let's do it.
Finna get the Brugal.
Gotta get it.
Brugal,
Shit.
make them
Let's do it.
fall. Yeah, we finna get it going, man. Hey, I ain't gonna drink it too fast though, cause I ain't trying to get
Nah,
fucked
hey, look,
out.
it's Thirsty Thursdays, yo.
Thursday Thursdays got it. Shit. I'm about to. Shit. You know, shit is crazy when you wake up and a full glass is on the floor and shit. That's how my night was last night. Shit. At least I know when to say when in my older age. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm like,
I remember I used to be down in my basement. It's a finished basement with a wet bar in there, and I used to have it all stocked up. And sometimes I would just go down there and just be making up different concoctions without. Man, I wake up the next morning and like, yo, what the hell go on? What did I do? I'm talking about the bars all messed up, and I had no said fuck that shit up all by myself. Yeah.
He said, Trey, would you please start a poll? I want to know if the chat will donate to the firecracker prayer. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that. I thought about it, and I'm not doing it, man. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get me locked up.
Man, look. See, look. Is Fuzzy still on that, yo?
Hey, look. The subs didn't get finger out of jail. I know they ain't fucking with me.
Why you make that comparison though? Why is that a good comparison? Like, I mean, I guess a lot of people met finger in real life. But like, I never met him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know the dude. Like, I never been on no panel. Nothing.
See? Hey, look, there go RC Styles. See, you start calling out weird, and you see they just start popping up, man. You don't even have to say their name. You just mention weird, and you see certain people pop up in the chat.
Right. They just start popping up, man. I guess the weirdos expose themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Shit. Conceded, you better stop talking about Lucy, man, like that and shit. You want her to come at your neck and shit? You know what I'm saying? Don't play with her, man.
First of all, she's a teenager, man. She's a teenager. I don't know why dudes don't want to admit it, but she is a teenager. Ain't that right, RC?
She'll bring you the smoke regardless, though. Leave her man alone. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that.
Shit. Freaks come out at night.
Big dollar. They were freaked out at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. RC was freaked out at 7 a.m. Pacific Time. So it ain't no night for these freaks, the weirdos, man. They are. There goes Showtime. See, they try to say I'm messy, man. It'd be the rest of y'all too.
I ain't gonna read it. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna leave that alone, man. Man, what y'all think? Should I get the Brugal? Should I get the Brugal or should I get the goddamn tequila, man? Now I can do the fuck I want now. Shit.
White Man Travel is about that bag I see because he be talking that money talk. I like a Poland grade with a Mexican.
Look, man. Yo, white man ain't no 26-year-old. Saying he not 26, man. Because some of the stuff he say, I don't know too many 26-year-olds. That's like their mind is, as you know what I'm saying, money motivated like him, man.
Yeah, like he about that paper and shit. Unfortunately, I ain't had no quick interaction or conversation with nobody in the chat about no fucking crypto or nothing like that except for him. You know what I'm saying? One day, I don't know how it came up and I just threw a little something at him. He was like, all right, good looking. Yeah, he about that. I already, he ready for that. And sometimes you gotta mix the foolishness with a little paper and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trey don't want no smoke, Showtime.
What do you say? BMW guys out of here.
No. He said now my comments can't get read. My words are no good here.
Nah, man, you good. It's just, I try to, hey, man, I ain't trying to make no new enemies. I got enough niggas that already want to hurt me, so I'm refraining from all the bullshit. He said Trey the most non-violent, violent guy ever. Hey, man, I'm not violent, man.
I'm telling you, Trey is one of those dudes that gonna laugh and joke. But if
Yeah.
you push him to the point of snapping, then you just like,
Don't poke the bear. The way you say this,
ain't no
don't poke
stopping
the
him.
bear.
Yeah.
Don't poke the bear. You don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Nah, man, it'd be best if we all just got along, man. That's the
For
best
everybody's
thing.
sake, you heard? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Hey, man, the only reason why I had the hoodie on because I had just came from working out, man.
Man, whatever, man. You was cutting your wrestling pro. Matter of fact, you learned that from K9, didn't it? That was your wrestling promo that you cut. That's exactly what it was.
Nah, man, I had just came
You
from,
learned from K9.
I came from doing a little cardio, you know what I'm saying? I came in, I was like, let me go live before I jump in the shower real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it is what it is though, man. We not advocating for no violence, man. I don't want no smoke with nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Hey, Carlito's way, that's facts, man. If he stops smiling, then look, man,
Exactly.
somebody that fucked up.
That's all. That's a fact.
So,
that's crazy.
So
man.
y'all have been warned.
Right. So
that's the thing, bro. I'm always smiling too. I think that's why motherfuckers be thinking shit the game all the time. But it's like I'm the type of person. The person can say whatever they want to say. Just don't touch me, bro, and don't threaten me.
exactly.
Like don't threaten me and don't touch me, or don't even like make me think that you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Nothing like that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He said Trey gave the wrestling speech, flexed a couple times, looked right into the camera.
Trey, man, dog. Trey, at certain parts, you look like Mark Henry, dog.
Bruh, hey, bro, I can't keep allowing you to do this. You can pop all the shit you want to pop in the comments, but on this panel,
hold on, Trey. See, Trey. Hey, Trey, Trey, I need to know the rules before I get sent to the abyss. Because the other day you told me I couldn't be on the panel and then type in the chat like that. So I thought it was okay just to say it on the panel.
Come on, bro. You keep it 100, bro. You talking about? I gotta show y'all this shit, bro. This nigga talking about, y'all know who Mark Henry is, man?
Yo, go. I don't even want to go back and play that video, but dog, you was looking menacing, man.
He's saying I look like this dude, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I mean,
hey,
it ain't the worst comparison in the world.
That was strike two. I'm gonna have to chill out the rest of the day. Fuzzy, that was strike two.
Else, man. Don't do
it
that,
ain't the worst comparison. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, man. Come on, man. Hey, I'm gonna order me something to drink, man. And
hey, Dad, they said you got a head shaped like Bam Bam Bigelow, man. See, it ain't me, Trey. See, it ain't me. It's the dudes in the chat, man.
Bam Bam Bigelow. Who said Bam Bam Bigelow? I don't even know what that is.
Yo, hold on. Oh, you do look like a black Bam Bam Bigelow. Hey, look up Bam Bam Bigelow, yo.
As long as y'all don't violate my man and call him the Ugandan giant, we good as shit. Because that's when y'all stretching to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably don't even know who the Ugandan giant is and shit. But as long as y'all don't call him it, as long as y'all don't call him that, we good. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all niggas done went too far with the Bam Bam Bigelow.
See Showtime. Kamala. See that's going too far. That's going too far. Saying Kamala. I wouldn't have said Kamala.
Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You know what? I forgot. Mark Henry went by sexual chocolate for a little bit.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
That was funny. I'm gonna say the joke is funny, but y'all talking about come on, man.
Yeah, Trey, y'all got the same hairline.
Now you gotta cam up. You gotta
I'm
cam
like,
up, man. You gotta cam up.
I ain't want to be the one to call it out, but
See?
I ain't want to be the one to call it out. But my man Trey about to get a $44 haircut for what though,
Hey,
bro?
look,
Just
man.
get that baldy, my G. The DHT
Yo.
is there already, young
Hey, look,
dog.
man.
I
Hey,
was
Trey.
in denial when
Hey, Trey.
DHT started kicking it. Yeah, you done, bro.
Hey, come on.
Get
Hey,
that
Trey,
baldy.
come on home. Come
Get the
on home,
baldy,
Trey.
bro. Nah,
Hey,
stop. Denial is a
come
bad
on,
thing,
man.
my G. Get that. Don't need to stop wasting your money, man. You don't 500,
Yo.
800, whatever pesos. You don't need to do that. Cut that baldy. Get some
Go
clippers.
ahead.
Get that razor.
Hey, Trey.
You
them
chilling.
corners. Trey, them
You
corners
chilling.
creeping in like a
It's a wrap.
bipolar blitz, man. Them corners creeping in, man. They on the blitz.
It's a wrap, man. Seriously.
Yo. Go ahead, said, come on
And
home, Trey.
It's only real chat, real friends is gonna be the ones that tell you to keep it buckling. Have you because all that money you go $44 every 2 weeks, add that up, put that on some crypto, and see how that bag look next year. I'm telling you, man. Stop that. You done. It's a wrap.
Yo, or look, man, or you just take it down to a 1 and rock your Doc Rivers. Had a baldy with the lineup. Yo, Trey, that's the next step. Yo, that's the next step is to rock the Doc Rivers, man.
You can take that 2,500 and go buy some big razors. Yeah, man.
Literally though, that's it, and you good. Nah, get the Gillettes, the Gillette smooth. Yeah, get the Gillettes and shit. That's all you need. You good. Chill with that barber shit. Tell her. Call that Dominican dude back. Call the barber. Tell him he insulted you. You ain't fucking with him no more.
Me, bro. I see what happened, bro. They was like, yeah, you niggas. I see what y'all did here. It's cool though. It's cool. Y'all niggas better hope y'all don't never cam up because E with them ashy ass feet. I don't know why
Hey Trey, that's weird. Hey Trey, I think I'm about to drop down because that was weird. Why you commenting on another man's feet? That's what I'm saying. That's weird.
My feet been on.
That's weird.
My feet been on his mind for like 2 weeks now and shit. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? My feet been on his mind for a minute.
Trey, you got a foot fetish, man. Hey, you got a foot fetish, Trey. Hey, look, come on, man. Hey, yo, you let them talk. You let them talk long enough.
These feet look like some tasty pig feet, though. Yo, wow, dude. Yo, not tasty pig's feet. That's crazy. Oh shit!
Look at your man RC style. He just one up your weird comment. Yo, come on, hey, look, man, hey. This dude RC about to run me off the panel again from the chat. Like, hey, RC, you got it, dog. RC, like, RC, like, I fuck with RC, but RC, like, dude, man, you get into that like level of awareness where it's like, look, man, dude, I can't rock with you, man. You too weird, man. Yo, RC, you talking about niggas don't like pig feet. Niggas eat pig feet, but you compared a man's feet to, you said his feet look like some tasty pig feet. And then you got your tongue out on the emoji. Like, RC. Like,
I might, real talk, see, I'm getting all this burn off of my feet. I might start sending, they got them sites where you can send them flicks in your feet
I'm out. And get there paid. Go E. I'm out. You see, they recruited you to the weirdness. I'm out. Y'all niggas ran me off the panel again.
I'm sitting on the bag that I ain't realizing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, I'm about to send these flicks in.
Y'all done ran Conceited off again, man. Y'all done ran him off.
Conceited is like, Conceited, you ain't have to tell Conceited, see you on the next one. He's like, I'll see y'all on the next one.
we got the Brugal Lyenda.
Oh shit!
I got it on the way. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pay. Bro, stop
That's,
calling me, bro. Can get blocked. 14.
nah, I'm trying. Yo, cuz I'm trying to get that bag. Real talk. Good looking for the push. I just needed a little puch. I should have been doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Send them,
you been
send them
talking
feet pictures in. I should have been doing that. Real talk.
OnlyFans for feats. God.
Real talk.
Hey man, you might get the bag. You got some fans in the chat already. He said, "Hey man, this platform runs itself, man. You know what I'm saying? All I do is turn the camera on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Hey, look, y'all already proved it, man. I don't. The so-called content creators are not the star of the show, man. It's the comment section, bro. What make the goddamn channel? You know what I'm saying? Because I left, came back, and niggas was still in the comments talking. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all just proved it. You know what I'm saying?
I can see it. Yo, I ain't even think about it. I'm gonna start a Patreon and shit. A foot Patreon. Real talk.
Hey, get your money, dog. Get your money, man. Hey, dudes have
500
things.
500 subs in 2 weeks. Watch this.
Yeah, wow, bro. Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
Y'all gonna get my channel clipped, man. They gonna be roasting. Everybody on the channel getting roasted, goddamn it. Consider you left too late. You already getting roasted. It's too late. You might as well come back.
Yo, brother, it's wild.
All right, man.
You started it. You started it, though, Trey. You started that. Never should have started that. You started that. So you had 2 ways there. Now I'm starting the whole channel, Patreon, all that. Now I'm getting the bag. Watch this.
Shit didn't start happening until this RC Styles troll account came in here. Because I'm not putting these allegations on my nigga RC, man. I'm not gonna do that.
What's going on? Yo, I know I done told this dude this before, but I swear to God, son, you big super, man. You big super.
Who?
Nah,
the dude E. If y'all wasn't around in the travel space when Big Super was rocking out, he was a big.
It was Big Super and V.
And V Swells, right? Yo, you sound just like. Oh, now he bought it.
You know us New York brothers sound similar, you know what I'm saying? But Big Super's still around. I heard Big Super on Razor Ray's channel like a week or so ago.
He was on Razor Ray's joint last week.
Yeah. Talking about the Diddy trial or whatever. Yeah, so I was like, you know, he was a main focal part in the States at one point in time. I hope the brother's all right and shit, but I guess he just doing his own thing.
Yeah, I think
yeah, but nah, I ain't Big Soup though.
He got a new job where he can't rock out on YouTube like that no more.
Big Games, do you drink?
That's cool though. Ain't no wrong with that.
Huh?
Do you drink?
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about that that tequila. I can't fuck with the tequila no more. That shit, I wake up angry off of that shit.
Nah, for real.
I fuck with Buchanan 12 now.
You fuck with what?
Buchanan 12. That's a whiskey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Buchanan. Okay. I was asking because I was looking at your live when you was coming through Communion 13. I mean, was that a live? That was a video. When you was coming through Communion 13 and you ran into the New York dudes, man, it seemed like you was pressing them. I'm like, damn, man, is Gaines drunk or what's going on? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm the bravest. He's like, yeah, we the bravest. He said, yeah, New York sanitation.
Yeah, because
like, damn, man. He's like, I'm a firefighter. He said, yeah, but yeah, sanitation.
Yeah,
he's
because
like,
that's what.
Because they call. Where you from? Let me tell you.
Because they call New York City Fire Department the bravest, and New York City sanitation is the strongest. So when he said the bravest, I'm like, what is he talking about? Because I didn't know that they was from New York. You know what I'm saying? And then He was like, "Yeah, you claim who you work for. I'm New York City Fire Department." I said, "Oh, okay."
Damn, man, you act like you was ready to catch a foul. Like, damn, man, games, man. I don't know if I can hang around you, man. We been together too
Nah,
long.
that's how we talk sometimes, but it don't be no malice
Yeah,
behind it and shit. You know
yo,
what I'm saying?
and motherfuckers think I got a big mouth. Yo, my cousin who you see in the videos with me sometimes, the
You talking
motherfucker
about
that was in
Blue?
the
What's his name? Blue?
no,
Red?
not blue. That's that. Me and Blue used to work together. My cousin was in the belly full of balls empty video. He the one that kissed the chick on the cheek. That motherfucker louder than me, especially when he get drunk.
He said, "Come on, Ga-" he said, "Come on, Trey. Gaines, a Cowboy fan. We all in this together." What you mean? Are you a Cowboys fan?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What? Hold on, now. See, now you got right, and then you got left at the same time, man. You gotta take that back, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with being a Cowboys fan, man. It's America's team, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Listen,
It's America's team.
and this
We
is
got
why.
Jerry Jones in the building, man. Yes.
And see, this is why I talk shit to New York Knicks fans, because how you gonna live in New York and be a Cowboy fan? I'm like, how the fuck you gonna live in New York and be a Knicks fan? Yeah,
Because of loyalty. Because of loyalty. That's called loyalty,
I'm like, yo, us Cowboys, we ain't won a Super Bowl in 30 years, but y'all Knicks ain't won an NBA championship in over 50 years. That shit is
in 73. And still riding and dying. Still riding and dying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what loyalty is called. That's what loyalty is about, brother.
Yeah,
it ain't about when you don't. Pardon me. You don't got no dudes that you roll with that roll with you still when your pockets wasn't like they are now. All right, then. That's my point. That's my point. That's my point. Win, lose, or draw. That's my squad. They may never win in my lifespan, but that's my team. Loyalty.
Yeah. Cowboys for life. You know what I'm talking about? No matter
but see what it is with me, because I was a diehard Knicks fan too. But all the bullshit that they do, and it's not the players, it's the management.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And I don't want to turn the whole conversation into sports, but how you gonna fire the coach that took you further than you ever been in the past 25 years, right?
And you're right. You're right.
Then you
but it has nothing to do with the cloth, though, brother. It has nothing to do with the cloth, though.
Well, let me say this, and this is coming from a part of me deep down inside that's still a New York Knicks fan. When they hire a coach, anything less than Mark Jackson is a failure, in my personal opinion.
I feel you. But it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with the cloth, though, G.
But I want to ask, you said that you mix pineapple and orange juice with your brew. I'm finna try what you had said. Somebody said pineapple and something. All right, fuck it. Never mind. Y'all can carry on.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Gans, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a Lakers fan as well, right?
Yeah, no.
I thought that's my bad. I thought I heard you say you were a Lakers fan.
No, I'm more of a LeBron fan.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. That's what you did say. You're a LeBron fan. So me, I'm a on the low. That's my West Coast team, but that's my West Coast team because I was literally born in Inglewood, California. So my dad used to like them. You know what I'm saying? Long story, blah blah blah. So, but I don't talk about the Lakers until your man gets off of that squad because I don't rock with LeBron and shit.
That's a lot of Laker fans. You know what I'm saying?
LeBron, he could get on the Knicks, and I'm gonna have to fall back a little bit. You understand?
A lot of Knicks fans would be salty if he can't. A lot of Knicks fans.
I would be so tight. I would be so conflicted, brother. Real talk, like nah, I can't.
But what if he came? What if he came? Let's say he came this season and took y'all and won a chip.
That's a great question. Real talk. Just thinking about it is making me a little nauseous. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm conflicted. You understand? It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same feeling. You know what I'm saying? I want to win with anybody on my team besides that dude. I'm gonna keep it like I'm gonna tell you like this. I'd rather not win. If he came on the team, I'd rather not win.
And I'll say I'll say this about LeBron because I know it's a lot of LeBron hate, and I understand the hate, right? But one thing about LeBron, let's say if LeBron did come to the Knicks and won a chip, the one thing that you could put on him is LeBron won a chip on every team he went to. Know what I'm saying? He went back to Cleveland because he had unfinished business there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, me, I'm tight with him till today because I hold a grudge. I'm gonna keep it a buck, tight because of that big spectacle he made when he was coming out of high school.
I didn't rock with him. I didn't rock with him when he came to Miami, and that's because I was a Knicks fan. So if you're a diehard Knicks fan, right, knowing the wars that Patrick Ewing and Alonzo Mourning and them, the wars that they had in the '90s, you don't rock with the Miami Heat.
Got my man Van Gundy dragging on his leg. The game ain't like it used to be anyway. First of all, you know what I'm saying. So like that was basketball back then. You got your whole coach in the midst of the brawl. Like, come on, man. That's when basketball was basketball. You know what I'm saying?
New York was a different place back then.
Yeah, sports is different. Period. You got in football, you got everybody friendly. This dude giving the next dude his jerseys and all that. Why are we all friends on a different team? Like, who's doing that?
Even though I was a New York diehard Knicks fan back then, I was still salty with them motherfuckers. If you knew me back then, I was saying, yo, I can get 5 niggas out of the rucker that's better than the starting 5 on the Knicks.
Yeah, I hear you. Know that's right. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. But it's not their fault because they ain't got the right people managing them, the right person running that team. It ain't their fault. You know what I'm saying? And I'm never gonna abandon them because of that. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Yeah,
that's my team. That's my team.
So now they saying that the players took a vote to get fired, right? So since when do you let the prisoners run the asylum?
But that's what the NBA has turned into. NBA been like that for years. There's no coach that LeBron has coaching him that he doesn't. He picks the coach on whatever team he goes to. That's the NBA nowadays, and that's why.
Y'all think LeBron picking coaches and shit?
Of course,
no,
definitely.
Definitely. That might be.
I feel like he got control, but he ain't got that much control. That's just like
that might be why LeBron left Miami because he didn't have no control.
There you go. Speak on it.
He ain't got that kind of control. Y'all just
yes, he does, bro. I'm telling you. Yes, he does.
Prove it, bro.
LeBron, he does.
All right, man. Y'all wow, man. Y'all wow. Y'all think LeBron picking his coach?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
He ain't the only one that did it. Magic Johnson did it too. Magic Johnson back in the 70s got Paul Westphal fired, and they hired Pat Riley. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jordan got whatchamacallem fired from the Bulls, and then they hired you know who they eventually won with. Can't think of his name right now.
Phil Jackson.
Phil Jackson.
Yeah. Yep.
He said Dev the Dude said he did a podcast with JJ Redick. Now he's the coach of the Lakers. Come on, Trey.
Exactly. Yes, he's right.
Obvious.
Exactly. That's a fact. That's his man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of stuff being already decided on. It's already said and done. So they start building. They probably start building their relationship. But I already didn't hire him to be coach type situation. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they know who next up.
The current coach has no current. The coach had no coaching experience. How you gonna be the coach of the Lakers without no coaching experience? Unless LeBron said, "Yo, I want him to be our coach." The dude is like he said, a podcaster. He ain't got no coaching experience. So it ain't hard to tell.
Yo. Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving got whatchamacallem fired from the Nets, right? And hired Steve Nash because they was cool with him. Know what I'm saying? Especially Kyrie his pops is cool with Steve Nash, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's a good point.
So they got whatchamacallit fired. They got whatchamacallit fired from the Nets. What does he do? He goes to Cleveland and wins Coach of the Year. And if it wasn't for Indiana, they'd probably be in the NBA Finals right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said Kyrie a nutcase, a waste of talent. Damn, bro. He gonna hurt on Kyrie. He say, what do you say? I say I'm drunk already. Bro, why does everybody still try to give Jordan the crown, bro? LeBron is better.
all right,
than
we're not
Jordan.
gonna go there. We're not gonna
Old
start
head
that.
still say the old head
LeBron is the greatest of his era. Kobe was the greatest of his era, but Jordan is the greatest all time. And I like LeBron more than Jordan. Another thing, being a Knicks fan, you can't help but to hate Michael Jordan. But
And
Jordan was the greatest.
See, you're not supposed to, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Michael Jordan is my all-time favorite player because in junior high school, when them Jays first came out, when he was in North Carolina doing his thing, I'm the epitome of someone that wanted to be like Mike, literally. So real talk, it was a battle internally watching him crush my Knicks all them years. Yeah, I wanted Jordan to beat up on everybody except for the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, he beat up on I. But that's my all-time favorite player. Real talk.
Hey,
I wanted to be like Mike.
White Man Who Travel said the lowest score in a 3-point contest in NBA history was Michael Jordan. He had the lowest. Is that true?
I don't even remember him being in the 3-point contest, so it's possible. But shit, that wasn't his forte.
Yeah,
shit.
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did it. He did it. Jordan did that shit. Jordan did that 3-point contest towards the end of his career. He might have been on the Wizards when he did it.
On the Wizards, maybe. Okay, yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't even remember that, but shit. But ain't no. To me, my favorite dunk contest was him against Daryl. Not Daryl Dawkins. Damn.
Dominique, when they jerked
Dominique. Exactly. Yeah, against Dominique, and then also the year that Spud Webb won, that shit was lit. Also, you know what I'm saying? That dunk contest was lit. Like, it's just different.
And then the next one after that, I don't care what they say. You gotta give it to Vince Carter. Vince Carter changed the game for the dunk contest. Vince Carter did shit to a level that nobody to this day can fuck with. That's why the dunk contest is whack right now.
Yeah, dunk contest is whack. I watched one like a year or two ago. I'm like, oh God, like, what is this? Yeah, you're right. That's a fact.
But yeah, man. Y'all know I'm a Dirk Nowitzki fan, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I'm a Dirk fan for sure, you know.
I respect that. That's he was holding your city down for a long time, so I respect that.
You know, Dirk, you know what I'm saying? He one of the greatest to me. Carlito say Will Chamberlain is the greatest of all time. So.
No, he's not.
How y'all feel?
No, he's not. No, he's not. And we could argue that. We could argue that. Wilt Chamberlain had one man standing in his way.
Yeah.
And these young dudes don't know who that is. Wilt Chamberlain had one man standing in his way.
Yeah.
Bill Russell.
He was the greatest when it came to BOE though, box over everything, because he was laying it out there from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? He the original box over everything. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Keep it a buck. Word though, yeah, but Bill Russell, yeah.
The alcohol is arrived.
All right, let's go. We gotta do it. We gotta toast this up.
Another thing about Wilt Chamberlain, I was listening to First Take yesterday morning. You know, ain't none of us on this panel old enough to know, but they said there was a championship. I think it was in 1968 or 69. They said Wilt Chamberlain basically gave up on that championship.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
They said he gave up in the game. They said Wilt Chamberlain should have had 3 or 4 championships right now.
Okay.
Ray Auerbach, the best coach of all time. Red Ox. I don't even know who that is, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was the Knicks coach. That's he the one. He the one that won the 2 championships for the Knicks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate
71
y'all.
to 72.
Shout out to y'all, man. Good looking out. You know what I'm saying?
Salute, brother. Salute.
Appreciate y'all. For real.
That's a rum. What is that? That's rum.
Yeah, it's rum.
Okay.
It's Brugal. You know what I'm saying?
I never saw. I'm not. That's a new bottle. I never saw that before. Shit.
Brugal. You know what I mean? He said,
Salute.
"Who owns a pair of LeBron shoes, nigga?" I've never owned a pair of LeBrons, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I can count on one hand how many Jordans I done had in my adult years, because I don't know what I was wearing when my mama was dressing me. But
I'll still cop a nice pair of Jordans. I ain't gonna hold you. That's my shit.
Them cement joints just came out.
Oh, word? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The cement number 4s. I won't buy them. The only Jordans I buy is number 1s.
Yeah. I'm one to do that as well. Yeah.
I like the ones, but shit, my foot's so wide that I just can't. You know what I mean? My foot's so wide that they look good, but they don't feel good on my foot. I got fat feet, so I can't rock that shit. Games, you be keeping up with all the Jordans that's coming out and shit?
Yeah, I get a notification when they come out. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy them, but just to look at them and reminisce. Because back in the '90s when Jordan was playing, I had them. I had so many pairs of them shits, and my mother and my girl at the time that I was living with threw them shits out. My mother threw them out because we back then we didn't know that them shits was gonna become collector's items. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you would go out and play ball in them shits. You know what I'm saying? They get all raggedy and cracked and whatever. Then you throw them in the back of the closet. So when I moved out of my mother's house, she threw all them shits out. Right? And then same thing with my girl at the time. Me and her was living together, right? And them shits be all raggedy. She get the cleaning and like, what you doing with these sneakers? You ain't doing nothing with these shits, and she throw them out. No, and you know what I'm saying? That we didn't know that them shits was gonna be all them joints. I would have had a fortune off of them shits, man. I would have had a fortune off of them shits.
You'd have been rich.
Gans, you got anything? You got anything still from like that? From back in the days that's of value. Like for instance, I still got all my comic books from back in the days. You got anything from back in the days that's still worth value?
Nope. No baseball cards.
I got baseball cards, all of that from the back in the days. I got all my baseball cards from the 60s, from the 70s. It's I'm the same. You were born in 71, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So was I. So I got baseball cards like even though in the 60s also still. I got all that shit. And fortunately, Mom Dukes she ain't never throw none of my things out. I got baseball cards, comics, all that shit still. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. See, my mother's a clean freak. Her and all
mine too.
All of them. They're clean. So when shit get old or when you get old, she like I was a Star Wars head back in the day. She threw the Millennium Falcon out. You know how much money that shit is worth right now?
I got my joint. It's broken up, but I still got my joint. Yeah, I got that still. Yeah, and I got all of the original figures that they're not worth as much. They're not worth as much, as they were when you take them out of the package or whatever. But I still got some of the original joints.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why I told my daughter. I said, "Yo, your mother buy them Barbie dolls. Yo, keep them shits." And she got all them. My daughter got all them shits in a case up in the attic.
Yeah. Yep. White man who travels said, "E, you getting them baseball cards with the bubble gum?" I actually, like at one point in time when I was working, when I was for whoever don't know, I used to be a brownie, a UPS man and shit at one point in time. So I used to go to I had my own route. I used to go to the same customer delivering these. He used to be a big time baseball card collector. older dude. He was older back. He was like 60 back then. So I think more or less. So he just started giving me like boxes and boxes of baseball cards. I still got all of those joints till today, and a lot of them are the baseball cards that have the bubble gum, the bubble gum in them. Yeah, yep. I still got.
You work for UPS in Brooklyn?
Nah, in Queens, out of Maspeth.
Queens. Oh,
yeah,
Queens.
my route was in College Point. I don't know if you know where College Point is, but yeah.
Maspeth.
Yes, sir. Yep.
I know.
Maspeth, yep.
I know Maspeth. How far from you was? How far from the New York City sanitation repair shop? Because that's in the same area.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way when I would go to I don't know exactly how far, because the way that I would come right off of the I would come off of the Parkway, come off the LIE, and then when it merges with the PQ, you get off that exit, and the way I would go, I would never run into the sanitation spot or whatever. So I don't. Okay. It probably is in the midst of a couple minutes, but I don't know exactly where, because I never had to pass it going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah. The sanitation repair shop and the NYPD joint. They right next door to each other.
Okay. But you worked out of Staten Island?
They take up the whole block. Huh?
You worked out of Staten Island though, right?
Nah. I only worked in Staten Island for 5 months. I was in Brooklyn. Yeah, I was in Brooklyn for
Avenue D?
Yes. That's why I asked you, That's why I asked you, was you in UPS in Brooklyn?
So the reason why?
On Forster and 105th. That was my garage.
Boom. So, all right, that's crazy, because after like my last 9 years in UPS, I used to drive for feed. I used to be a feeder driver. So sometimes I used to work out of that Forster building right across the street from the sanitation spot. And if you worked at that building right there, that shit used to be lit. Y'all used to be having barbecues and the whole, because you park right next to you park right in front of it, and then you got to know the days that they gonna come in and put them tickets on. So you got to park on the others. Yeah, I worked at that Forster building, but during the latter part of my career, you know what I'm saying? When I was driving,
we had that whole block lit.
Yeah, y'all had it lit, yes, sir. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, these sanitation dudes is getting busy. Yeah. Oh, you work there though. That's dope. So you used to. I know you ride bikes. So you used to. All right. Now the name of the when I say it, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. But all right. Down. You go down Linden towards. You're going towards Queens, and then there's a McDonald's. And then you make a right by the McDonald's. There used to be an area where everybody that had a bike, that was into biking, used to pull up there. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, it starts with an F, but I can't remember the name of the street and shit. It's right on
Fountain Avenue.
There you go. Bomb. Yeah, because I used to ride. I had a ZX9 back in the days, and I used to go out there all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I know you was up in there and shit. Yeah. Yeah, Fountain Avenue.
Yeah. We used to have that whole block in the summertime. We threw the big barbecue, right? And it was the one big building, right, for sanitation, but it's 2 garages in that building. So BK17, BK18. I was in BK18. So we had a big barbecue we had a big barbecue. We closed down the block, and all of us, BK17, BK18, and dudes from UPS, we was out on the block shooting. It had to be about 10 grand, and it had to be about 10 grand in that pot.
Yeah. Like I do a couple of dudes that worked there, but just on some like, yo, what's up, shit, man. But I never actually went to any of the barbecues, because I was working like my hours was weird, and then by the time I get back in the morning, I'm like, shit, I'm just ready to go back home. But yeah, I used to see a couple brothers all the time and shit. Yeah, that's dope. Small ass world, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then I transferred to Manhattan. I worked in Manhattan for 9 years, because that's where the money was at.
What year you graduated?
Yeah. Where you went to school at?
High school? No, I went to Curtis on Staten Island.
Yeah,
I did one. I did one.
Right, so you
I did 1 year at Murray Bertram. Then I transferred to Staten Island. Went to Curtis.
He said, "Help us, man. We dying down here." He said, "Damn, Gaines found someone that would entertain his BS."
And you know Murray Bertram was where all the bitches was at.
Pray when you go into the mouth. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking, bro.
Several high school tattoos.
You know,
Yeah.
Depends
But
on
I didn't know nobody that went there, but I heard though.
You understand me? So I don't know. But yeah, Gang, what year you graduated?
90.
90?
What's that?
Yeah.
You graduated in 90?
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Let me find out my man Gans got left back a year and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was just
You
about
got
to
left
say,
back a year, I guess.
he know the age. He know the age, so he know. I got left back.
Yeah, so 89 supposed to be out of there 89, but yeah, you was probably wilding a little bit. What, you know what I'm saying, going to summer school and shit, like fuck this school. Yeah, it happens, you know what I'm saying? Mom Dukes wasn't having that. Mom Dukes used to let me do what I want to, but she like, yo, just make sure them grades is popping. So that's what I used to do. You know what I'm saying? I
got left back. I got left back in elementary school, and so
okay.
So the year that I got left back, that summer, my mother sent me down to Florida to live with my uncle, and he straightened my ass out. Because I was really getting on some. I was headed to some wild out shit.
No, I feel you. What part of Florida did you go to?
I was in Winter Haven.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's shit. I'm in the Sunshine State now. You know, I pulled up out here because my people's mom Duke, she just turned 80 in January, so she out here. Us and older uncles, they out here. So I'm like, and they one of the years, let me be in like an hour distance of where they are. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason, real talk, why I'm still living in the States is because of the older people's in the family and shit. Otherwise, I'd be somewhere. Probably to keep it a buck between you and I. I know nobody else ain't listening, but my choice where I would be living would be in Brazil. You know what I'm saying? That's where I would be. Yeah, because I've been tapped into Brazil since 06. You know, DR since 2000, but Brazil since 06, and I'd be living in Brazil right now if it wasn't for the old folks to get around. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. My mother is the only reason why I'm still in New York, and for some, she don't want to leave this motherfucker because my mother's from Florida. Know what I'm saying? My mother came to New York. My mother came to New York when she was about 17 or 18 years old, and she's 83 now. So and she don't want to leave this motherfucker for some reason.
Yeah, no, I get it. See, mom,
you don't want to leave this motherfucker. You rushing her?
Huh?
You said she don't want to leave this motherfucker. What you mean?
No, because there's a lot of places better to go. A lot of places better for her to live.
Not the planet. She don't want to leave New York.
Yeah, exactly. That's I get what you're saying, definitely. Yeah, because it's like there's a lot of better places to live than you know what I'm saying than New York. Shit, like real talk. Like I only been back.
You know what I'm saying? I got some cool little spots down there.
I only been back up top once since I moved down here, and I don't miss shit about it. I ain't gonna hold you. Real talk, right?
Yeah, I got people that left New York and they only come back just to go to the doctor, and they hate coming here.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna dislike it as much as I did, but like real talk, like you remember how New York looked back in the 70s and shit before Mayor Koch took over and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit used to be the Bronx burning and all that in the 70s. Like New York used to look wow. It's starting to look a little dusty again like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I went to a Yankee game, you know what I'm saying, to celebrate my homegirl, celebrate her birthday, whatever. And I'm like, I'm not coming back out here no time soon. There ain't no need to, you know what I'm saying? I only got like one or two cousins still out there, and it's, my boys, my boys sometimes they pull up down here to rock out, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I ain't fucking with New York.
Yeah, motherfuckers could talk all that racist shit they want about Giuliani, but Giuliani cleaned this motherfucker up, and then Bloomberg after him. And then when
Yeah, but
this other cocksucker came in the office, De Blasio, that's when the shit started getting fucked up. And then this motherfucker who we got now is even worse.
Gang.
Yeah, but Eric Adams, it's stunk up. Eric Adams got it stunk up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you like this. Fuck Giuliani, first of all, because he could clean everything up, but leave the goat alone, please. He ain't have to mess with the goat, you know what I'm saying, and mess up all the whole strip club gang and the whole spots. Like you doing too much. He could have cleaned it up and leave the goat in all the nice little places that ain't bothering nobody alone. That's why I don't fuck with Giuliani and all of that, hemming brothers up, pulling you over. That I forget what they used to call that program that they had out back then, but I'm like, that shit was whack. You know what I'm saying? But fuck Giuliani. But yeah, Eric Adams.
I remember when that motherfucker first became mayor, right? We was out on 125th Street. Giuliani. We was out on 125th Street. What was it? Was it when he first? Yeah, it had to be when he first became mayor. We had just came from Jones Beach. You know the Jones Beach Greek Fest.
The Greek Fest, yes, sir. Yeah.
So we had just came from Jones Beach. We was all out on 125th Street, right? So we was all drinking beer. So I came, my boys had already had beers. I came out of the store, right? And I had a Heineken in my hand. I'm about to crack it open. Cop says to me, yo, don't open that beer. I'm like, yo, why not? It's in a bag. He was like, yo, I'm telling you, don't open that beer, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, man, whatever. I said, yo, the beer is in a bag. What's the problem? So that motherfucker said, yo, if you open that beer, I'm going to arrest you. This is Giuliani time.
Yes, sir. I remember that time. Yep.
It
was wild. Like Fuzzy Dread, stop and frisk and shit. Yeah, stop and frisk was the term of it. Stop and frisk. Yeah. Fuzzy Dread. Yeah.
Great. What you said now?
Showtime want to know what happened in second grade, man. Like what happened?
I don't know what happened in second grade. If he was in my class, then he know.
Okay. So you was knocking heads off at an early age, basically.
Nah, it wasn't second grade. I started getting in trouble around the fourth grade.
All right. And you was so bad that the teacher said, we're going to go ahead and hold you back 1 year.
Yeah.
Okay. That happened to my somebody I know. Put it like that.
So how did it start though, Gans? You was bullying people or you was getting bullied and then you started wilding off of getting bullied? Because it could happen either way.
Nah, it was none of that. It was none of that. Okay. I just, it just what it was. Like, we started talking, loud in class and shit like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't you just with that group. You know what I'm saying?
I got it.
Yo.
Man, Carlito Way got a stop and frisk lawsuit. Hey, hope that goes well, my G. Yeah, that shit used to be terrible.
I had to order some ice, man.
Yeah, I was never on some bully shit. It's just back in the days wanting to be down.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my mother didn't play that shit. My mother was one of them. That'll beat your ass in front of she'll come to the school and beat your ass in front of the class.
Yeah.
You too, man.
So like before you got left back, did they put you in special ed, or they didn't even do that? They skipped all of that, or
I went to Catholic school, so that's what that was. And Catholic school didn't play that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you've been rich since out the womb and shit. All right, I hear you playing.
I wasn't rich. We wasn't rich. We wasn't rich. Trust me. I went to Catholic school, but trust and believe, I was the last one on the block with an Atari.
Yeah, I feel you.
And really last really the last one on the block with the VCR.
Yeah,
All my friends, they had Atari, VCR, and all of that shit.
No, I can dig it. But when one of your peeps got it, you don't need it. This shit, you go down the block and rock out at whoever got it for the whole day. You know what I'm saying? So everybody ain't gotta have it. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah,
like
my man that was he came to the store with us in October for the first time. Yo, we was kids. He had the Intellivision, then he had the ColecoVision, and then he had the motherfucking Nintendo. All when that shit came out.
Really? Yeah. See me, I had the 2600, the Atari 2600 when it came out. Then my man down the block, because I used to always be on my aunt's block. So my man down the block, he used to have the Intellivision, you know what I'm saying? Now he had, with the bowling, and I think there was a horse racing game or some crazy shit. So it's like we were over there. I would bring my joint from my crib to my aunt's crib, and we just rock out there. So everybody ain't gotta have it, but yeah, that shit used to be good old days.
That's why when I got older, adult and started working and all them and shit, that's why I had all them Jordans.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because my mother wasn't buying them shits for me.
Yeah, I feel you.
And back then, them shits was only $50. But that was a lot of money.
$50 is a bag. It's a bag back then.
Them $50 Jordans is back then. $50 was the same as $200 back then.
Basically, exactly. What's the first Jordans you had? This shit.
The first Jordans I had, number 4, number 5. The number 6. The number 6.
Knights, bro. What about the British Knights, bro?
British Walkers. You know anything about British Walkers, young man? Young Trey? Young Jedi. You know anything about British Walkers? You want to talk about British? What you know about British Walkers, young Jedi? That's the question.
Yo, I'm gonna go even further than that. What you know about Bally's, son?
I know about Bally's. They trying to bring them back.
Know what I'm saying?
But Bally's is after British Walkers was out when when the 5%ers was first popping. The old guards used to be rocking the British Walkers, but the Bally's used to come out like more so like in the 80s, you know what I'm saying, when the Jamaican dudes was rocking the Bally's, and you know what I'm saying, that the Jamaicans really made the Bally's hot though, keep it a buck, you know what I'm saying, and the silk outfits and the Bally's, that was the Jamaican drip, you know what I'm saying.
Jordans was never $50.
Back in the days, they were. In the 80s.
When them number ones came out, they was $55.
I had the gray pair, the gray and black joints. The gray white man who travels, he can't be a young dude because he knows too much shit from back in the days. White man travels is a bug out. That government cheese, yeah. I've been on that cheese line back in the days. That what was it, Munster cheese line and shit. You know what I'm saying? White man travels can't be that young because he know about the government cheese line.
That shit made the best. That shit made the best macaroni and cheese.
And the best and the best ass, what you call it, the grilled cheese too. Shit, like them shit hit different on the grilled cheese.
He didn't need playing. Just the
see everybody talk about the cheese, right? But my mother baked cakes back in the days. My mother used to get the bricks of the butter. The government butter.
Yeah, with the wrapping on it.
Yeah, that plastic wrapping. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's how I got fat off of them cakes and shit.
Yeah, I see. Between that and that sugar, shit, that shit do it to you.
Hey, y'all not from the same area in New York, are y'all?
Nah, two totally different areas. You know what I'm saying? But like the different places like he called out Jones Beach, Greek Fest, and a lot of places we had to have at one point in time cross paths, but just never, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't meet everybody, but there's no way he and I weren't at the same event sometime or another, because we the same exact age, you know what I'm saying? So we had to have cross paths one way or another, you know what I'm saying?
I was running.
I had the black and gold. They were whoopies though, but I had them.
Because I was running around. I was running around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
17 years, about 16 or 17 years old in Latin quarters.
Yeah, see, me at 16, I never went to Latin quarter, but I always wanted to, but I never made it there. But I used to be in Studio 54 at that point in time. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I used to, because I used to be heavy into house music and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I used to be all the time. Studio 54. My man, he had a whip. He was 19, so he used to scoop me up. We used to pull up in there, and you know, back then, ID and all that, you could get a fake ID if you needed, or some spots ain't even care. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
So I'm gonna drop
house music. I fuck with house music. I used to work at a club that did nothing but house music. You talking about?
Oh, really?
Bro, a vibe, bro. You ain't got to worry about no violence, no bullshit.
Nah, you ain't got to worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'm gonna drop one club on you if you was in the house music.
Okay.
The motherfucking Sound Factory.
Oh, hell yeah. I used to be in Sound Factory, the World, the Muse, you know what I'm saying? But you know, the World and the Muse, the music especially turned into, you know, hip hop eventually or whatever. Yeah. Sound Factory, definitely. Yeah.
Yo, I was in the Muse. Kid Capri was the first hip hop DJ.
Exactly.
DJ a downtown club.
Yeah. Yep.
Know what I'm saying? And that was the Muse.
Yeah, the scene used to be, party scene used to be lit back then, yo. You know, you got the worst that happened, you know, you get it, a brawl might pop off, but ain't nobody clapping at you, ain't nobody shooting and all that. Like, we wasn't doing that. You know what I'm saying? We shooting them.
Just said, have you been to a strip club called Ecstasy in Dallas? Bro, I worked at that club for years, bro. Made a lot of money at Ecstasy, bro. Ecstasy not open no more though. Ecstasy shut down. I worked at Ecstasy for a minute though, bro. My bad, y'all. I just had to. I done said this so many times, but you gonna have to get down. If you a bouncer in Ecstasy, you gonna have to get down, bro. It ain't no. Oh, you gonna get away with being a bouncer and you not gonna fight. You gonna fight at Ecstasy. You got to.
Well, what happens when somebody pull up with the blicky and shit? How you handle that?
Hey, my job is to get them outside. Once they get outside, they got armed security guards and police on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they get down different. Like, you know, them states down south, Dallas and Atlanta and all of that.
Florida,
you know what I'm saying? Especially Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fold you up. I'm gonna just fold you up and roll you out in one of them rolling chairs. And if you get up and decide you want to fight, then you know what I'm saying, you want to shoot. The police out there, but that club done got shot up plenty of time. It's right off the service road too.
Really? Yeah.
Any block come around, hit the service road, and wet the whole damn club up. You know what I'm saying? Got so many bullet holes in it. But you know, that's just the nature of the business. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna make money though if you can stick around. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't stick around. A lot of niggas ain't built for that. That's
but rolling club down south, you know, Houston, Dallas, Tampa, and all of that. All the bouncers was carrying hammers because most of them was cops during the daytime.
Oh God, so don't get caught with that hammer in the club, boy. You fired. You might even go to jail.
Oh really? Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you ain't, boy. I remember one time I had a revolver. I had a revolver tucked in my waistline, but like it was such a small revolver. It was a 38 special 357 Magnum, one of them air light ones.
Yeah.
I had it tucked and some shit had went down, man. That motherfucker ended up falling out. You must have picked that bitch up so quick. Even though you're not supposed to have it, you know, you're not supposed to have it, but at the end of the day, bro, we in the hood club. Like, I'm not putting nobody's
that.
hoodies at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be what do you say? I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
They carry by 6.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Nah, bro. I'm
yeah,
not
that's
going.
right.
I'm not going out like that, bro. But yeah, I had the Erlands Smith & Wesson, the 38 special. You can put 38 specials in there, and you can put 357s in there. But if you put the 357s in there, man, you gonna fuck around and break your wrist trying to shoot that bubble. So I used to keep them 38 specials in there though. But yeah, bro, real life. He said, Terry Black's barbecue. That's in deep element. That shit hit.
RC style.
That shit expensive, but it's good.
Yo, RC. Oh, man, RC is a wild out.
It's gonna take more than 6 to carry your ass. Hey man, however many, you know what I'm talking about. Nigga, I can carry your ass like a bag of groceries, little nigga. What you talking about? You talking about, little nigga? Get your weight up, little nigga. He been sitting there just waiting. He been waiting on his moment the whole time. He been waiting to jump in. Shut up, nigga. When you say, nigga, pack you up, nigga. Pack you up, little nigga. I ain't funny, man. I'm funny as hell. He said, Trey, they let you wear a bulletproof? Nah, bro. You come in the club, you supposed to have all black on and bring your fists. That's it. But the objective ain't always to fight, bro. You want to get people out with as little confrontation as possible. But you got to understand, you at the after hours. You know what I'm saying? The club don't close till 5. They got niggas selling bottles on the outside of the club. It's BYOB. So you got people in here getting drunk, throwing $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, you know, and there's ego in there. So a lot of them fights start over money wars. It's whoever run out of money first get mad and then they want to fight. Whoever still got money.
So Trey, you think you got a little traumatized by that job?
Oh hell no.
I mean, because you seems like you know, I'm not saying that you wearing the same T-shirt, but it seemed like you wear black all the time. So it's like, you know,
you know what I'm saying?
like I don't know, like I'm like, my man might need a little counseling, a little session, sit down and talk to somebody. You know what I'm saying? You could throw a white tee on sometimes, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, man, I had to throw away a lot of my clothes, man. Like I had to throw away a lot of shit. But he said gotta hide that sweat. Man. All right, white man. I thought he was cool, man. I was thinking about giving him. I'm like, man, he seemed like a cool dude, man. Damn, dog.
Yo, my man, white man who travels doing joke to himself off of revenge and shit. You know what I'm saying?
All I got to say, who don't show y'all say y'all better not cam up. Don't ever think it's sweet, because the minute you put cam up on your best behavior, I'm gonna roast you, nigga. You come on camera, you not cam. Don't ever cam up. I'm not gonna forget. I will not forget. You can be like, damn, that nigga Trey being extra, nah. Remember this day. Remember this day.
Cam up.
I can take a joke.
At least come out the bushes. At least come out the bushes once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, gotta come out the bushes. Like, I don't real talk. Like not on no glizzy shit, but real talk. But because I already told you, because you a solid younger brother and shit, and I like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I'll be out the bushes on this channel, because fucks with your channel, my G. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk, right?
Nah, white man, I'm trying to admit that you fat too now. No, you should have never gave that comment. Go ahead, cam up so I can get you. I can get you now, I can get you later. It's up to you. He said Visual Hype said ecstasy in Dallas. Yeah. It's in Dallas right off 35, but it's closed down now. It's not open no more.
The only thing white man travels, and this ain't no disrespect. I don't think that I'm dissing you, but you got cooked the other night by Rico. Not really cooked, but cooked. Because what I'm saying is, you're not gonna win a shouting match with Rico, because Rico is the Samuel L. Jackson of this space. he's gonna drop F-bombs the whole time while he's cooking. You know what I'm saying? So,
Who's Rico, guys?
Rico used to be on Peso Man's channel, and he was
I
on
never
there.
watched Peso Man's channel. Okay, all right.
Yeah, he was on there. He was on there with Primo the other night. Everybody in the chat, they know who I'm talking about. But
yeah, I don't know.
You're not gonna win a shouting match with Rico because he's, like I said, he's the Samuel L. Jackson of this space. And you know Samuel L. Jackson, every movie he dropping an F-bomb. And that's what Rico is.
But his shouting game is iller than CC's shouting game?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like you got an amplifier on his mic though, bro. That's different, right? I don't know. That's technology.
So Rico didn't cook White Man Who Travels, but what it is, he gonna fuck you and fuck this and fuck that, and you know what I'm saying? So you not really getting cooked, but he gonna curse so much and his mic is so loud that goddamn, this motherfucker crazy.
Yeah, but does Rico have a channel?
He's 60 years old?
Yeah, he's 60 years old. He an old man.
But he doesn't have a channel though.
Nah, he doesn't have a channel.
Oh, he just be on there on hopping on panels. Wow. Okay, all right.
Yeah, because I got into it, Rico, when I first came into the space. And y'all know I got a big mouth, but that motherfucker cursed me out something awful.
You remember that shit? That was a long time ago. You still remember that ass kick out?
Yeah.
He said,
yeah, that was about 2.5, maybe 3 years ago. That motherfucker cursed me out something awful. You know what I'm saying?
How you compare him to like what's the old dude's name? Like they was talking about on John the Analyst on panel yesterday. We was talking about it like Leonard, some older dude, Leonard something. Damn, I can't remember.
Oh, you talking about the light skinned dude?
I didn't hear you because I drove away from the Wi-Fi, so now my phone internet kicked in. What'd you say?
Nah, I'm asking how you compare him to like there's a dude that be like I know the dude Leonard Roy. Yeah, Leonard Roy. Like how you compare that?
He cooked Leonard Roy.
Drinking the towel boy, the big can of beer and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, Rico and Leonard Roy got into it early in the game, and Rico cooked him.
Okay. Damn, I gotta see this.
You know, Leonard Roy gonna come with that. What's your credit score shit and all of this shit. So it's two 60-year-old men.
The worst type of niggas, bro. You get into it with them, they start bringing up money or some shit, man.
Yeah, but Gans does that all day, every day. So we gonna get on Gans' neck right now, because Gans will be the first one to pull his pocketbook out. You know what I'm saying?
And I had to ask him, like, bro, what
ain't gonna hold you. Gans be pulling his pocketbook out. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
But see, what I don't know is Gans really broke though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he played a role like he ain't though. If he is or ain't, you know what I'm saying? But shit, he played good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm fucking with you, Gans.
Yeah, he gonna pull that. Gans gonna pull that pocketbook out. You know what I'm saying?
Gans said he gets $10,000 a month, easy.
And that's the thing. That's the thing with Leonard Roy. Leonard Roy, he can only pull that credit score and all of that shit with dudes that's younger than him. You can't do it with a dude that's the same age as you, and he also retired. Also,
so the Rico dude is okay. The Rico dude's an older dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Now I didn't know. Like I've only heard the Leonard dude a couple times. Like I remember when Rello was first coming out. Like he was sending money into Rello. You know what I'm saying? That's where I know him from. Now not until yesterday. Being on John the Analyst channel, they pulled up some. I don't know where cats get the footage and the videos and all that from where they get. They pulled up a video of like I think it was his wife or whatever choking him out. So I'm like, it's like when you. This is what I love about being in this whole travel space for so long is because there's certain people that talk. Right now in this space that don't even realize that like I could come into this space right now and paint a perfect picture. You understand? But if I was a dude that had some things going on pre this younger people space and shit, you're gonna be like people that's already in like say for instance, Royal Flush, like you know, what's homeboy's name? Royal Flush. I know him as Royal Flush, but he got another name. Ready 7 or whatever. He's from that era from back because I started when that monster started his channel. Born Ready, exactly. So like I said, yeah, like he knows there's things that he's seen from certain people that it's like like it's just interesting to see people remake their character. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
they reinvent themselves and shit.
Yeah, reinvent themselves. Reinvent themselves is the word I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yo, there's a couple people in here in this space still that's seen the whole transformation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, chill out.
You remember what you used to be.
You know what I'm saying? Chill out. Real talk.
And see the thing about it, and I ain't taking no shots at the young dudes in the space, but when you try and go at it with these older dudes, you got to realize these older dudes come from a generation where back in the days they called it playing the dozens. You know, we called it snapping. So
yes, sir.
These dudes was outside all day, snapping, cracking jokes. So y'all younger dudes, y'all wasn't outside doing that shit. So older dudes is gonna cook you all day if you get what I'm saying.
And perfect example is John the Analyst. John the Analyst is the master of it. You know what I'm saying? Like John the Analyst is the master of it.
I would love to see John the Analyst go at it with Rico and a couple other dudes, a couple other older cats in this space.
Yeah.
Conceited. They talking about how, you know, certain dudes come into the travel space and I guess they forget that people remember they past, so they come up and they reinvent themselves, but they don't know like OGs like Gaines and E that been watching them for so long, like they remember, like they not dropping no names. I don't know who they talking about.
Yo, because
is that me freezing up?
Conceited? Nah, you good. I still hear you.
You still there?
Conceited, yeah, we still here, bro. I still hear you. Yep.
You can't hear us?
Yeah, that was you, Trey. That was you freezing up.
Oh, I froze.
Nah, I heard Trey. No, Trey was good also. You might have, you know, you driving around in that big body whip of yours. You know what I'm saying? That shit is stinking up the internet a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm gonna jump off for a second because today's Thursday. I gotta come over here and get some of these turkey wings over here. You know what I'm saying?
My man. All right, my man.
On Thursdays, I pause from the diet to come over here, soul food spot, get some of these turkey wings because she only do it on Thursday.
All right, man.
All right, my man. Yo, do your thing.
I'll be back.
Bon for the red show. Bon for the red show. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, Dev the dude. We're not gonna start name calling Dev the dude.
But you're not denying that that's who you talking about though. So it got.
I'm not. Now, Dev the dude's he's gonna stop name calling. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying. We're not gonna name call today. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But it's just like, man, I just don't. I'm trying to learn because you know, like the space ain't new for me, but all the beefing on this space is just. I mean, but Cass was beefing back then since I've been on this travel panel shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes, like I don't know. So Dev, she said, freaking Dev the dude. So you have to Dev the dude. You have to have been part of the Mayor Sasua space. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dev the dude.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
No, Dev the dude is you know he's in the chat right now. He's saying certain things. So for him to say certain things, I'm peeping a couple of things he's saying. Like I'm wondering like if he was around at you know in the Mayor Sasua time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Dev don't give a fuck, man. He gonna say what he gonna say.
Because that's where the beefing really started in the Mayor Sasua. Like he still got a little channel now, but he don't ever be on it. But sometimes his videos pop up every now and then. But he's the original smoke channel and shit. This dude, and he's down there he's down there in DR. Last time I heard, still, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know these niggas to not like him, RC. What you talking about, bro? I don't know these niggas. I don't know them.
You know, but it's just the travel space is just interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like I seen a lot of tough guy shit, but real talk is only a couple people that I actually ever pulled up, and I don't promote that pulling up on nobody because it's never that serious. But the dude that I'm talking about, Mayor Sasua, he used to be on the toughest. He the toughest dude in the world space. Blah blah blah. I'm out here in DR. Blah, blah, blah. Until Dominican dude, shout out to my man, a real one, Third Mundo. If y'all don't know who Third Mundo is, then it's just because you ain't from that era of the travel space. Third Mundo pulled up. Third Mundo lives west of the capital and pulled up to Sassoon one day. See, Carlito Way been around back then. Carlito Way probably was on that live when Mundo pulled up to the Sioux on the mayor.
When he pulled up, what did he do? When he pulled up,
the mayor used to be talking tough guy reckless shit. You know what I'm saying? Tough guy reckless shit, and he got called out. And Mundo drove 4 hours from where he lives on live, pulled up while Mayor was on live. Excuse me, Mayor was on live. Mundo pulled up, and it's a whole. He was so scared he dropped his phone. And it was there. You know what I'm saying? Type. It's just like, why everybody got to be tough? You know what I'm saying?
Some niggas ain't about that bullshit though. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever want to be like that though. You feel me? Like I try to keep everything light because, you know, let's just keep it light, man. You feel me? What's that?
See, King Sims Travels knows what it is. You see. Pull back what King Sims Travels says. Yeah, there you go. He said, "That's my God, Third Mundo, a real one." Yeah, that's right. There you go. So King Sims Travel been around. You all right? That shit was epic.
Make you feel like a real. Come on, bro.
Yeah, Mundo used to be on West Side Channel too. You know what I'm saying? Mundo used to basically what Mundo used to do, because he a Dominican dude, but he a Dominican dude from up top. He used to live in, when he was younger, he used to live in the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? But now he back out in DR. You know what I'm saying? A family man. But he had his channel.
Man? I've been here since 2023. I never heard or.
This was around the COVID era. Shit. This was when COVID popped off. Yeah, this was.
I even had my passport.
Yeah, This was COVID. This was COVID era. You know what I'm saying? We used to all be on here during COVID era. You know what I'm saying? That's when TMI Santiago came from the dude that I'm talking about, Mayor's Travel, his channel. You know what I'm saying? TMI used to be on the Mayor's panel, like, it used to be like kind of like a Batman and Robin kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It used to be like that. That's where TMI Santiago came from, the Mayor's channel. You know what I'm saying?
So I want to know, Joe said, is this interaction on YouTube or not? Like, is this something that we can see like right now? I mean, I'm not trying to be messy, but I'd like to see it.
Wait, what's the? I'm not understanding the question that Rillo Joe's asking.
Is the
like
video
what?
of Mayor making the dude run, chasing somebody. Is it on the internet?
I don't know. Now you have to because I don't know how the technical stuff with the YouTube works. Like, so if somebody's channel if both of their channels, those particular channels don't exist anymore, but somebody else can clip it or something, is it possible for somebody to clip that? And because if somebody could clip that and have it in their own cloud, then yes. Then it's out there. But those exact channels don't exist. Yeah, those two channels don't exist anymore. You know what I'm saying? Those exact channels where when it was popping off, they don't exist anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Marcus P said receipts available. Man, fuck all that, man. Fuck it. We don't want to know that bad. Fuck it.
Marcus P was around then too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, literally.
Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you.
That's where Mayor came from, but I never shout out the monster's real name. You know what I'm saying? That's where that's where it started. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Marcus P though, man. It's all good. But now I feel you though, bro. I be asking myself the same thing, like, why dudes gotta be so tough sometimes? But shit, that's just how certain people are. You know what I mean? Like shit,
But in a travel space though, like isn't the idea to come and travel, soak up some sun, drink a couple cocktails and kick it with a couple dope dime ass shorties? Like, ain't that the whole thing of traveling? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't understand how the beefing gets into play. You know what I'm saying?
Now that is the purpose of traveling. That is the purpose of this space. But you gotta understand, everybody don't come from the same place. You understand? Everybody don't come from the same experiences. A lot of these dudes probably come from a place to where, they probably used to be a certain way, and then they turned over a leaf to where they had to, prove themselves. You know what I'm saying? So anytime some bullshit ever pop up, they feel like they gotta prove themselves. You know what I'm saying? Me myself, on the other hand, I never really been the type that had to prove myself. Like I ain't never really had to prove myself to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just because of the family that I come from, and what's understood don't have to be explained type situation. But some people come from different places. You know what I'm saying? Some people have a bad understanding. You can say something, make a person feel like they got their backs up against the wall. It don't mean nothing to you, but it's something to them. So, that's just how that shit be. But I mean,
I'm just saying, if you got it in your soul to be beefing with the next man, stay home and shit. Why are you hopping on a plane for some beef? That's what I'm saying.
That's weird as hell. Now I can see if some shit pop off while you out, then you go handle it. But I would never go on vacation with plans to
go thump up with something. You know what I'm saying? I'm hopping on a plane. I'm gonna hop on a plane to thump up with something, but she gonna have 38 double D's and a real natural fatty and a short belly. You know what I'm saying? A small belly. That I'm going to thump up on that. I ain't coming out here to be pressing who's doing that? Like that shit is. That's you know what that is though. That's when you got too much estrogen flowing through your body. Real talk.
Exactly. A lot of
that ain't testosterone.
And they've been raised.
There you go. That's estrogen working through your body. That's all that is. That ain't no.
Yep. And then too, I have to give. Some of it is selective outrage. Like niggas pick and choose who they, who they muscle up on. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas pick and choose.
Yes.
So it's like selective outrage. You know what I'm saying too? So I feel like a lot of times
perfect example
that they know they can beat, or they feel like
in
their mind.
Perfect example. We not rehashing, but I'm a perfect example is when son thought he could talk to you a certain way. That's a perfect example because we not hearing none of that. Nobody. But after your live, when you let it be known what it was, we're not hearing none of that dumb, fake foolishness. Nobody's talking that foolishness anymore. And the thing is, I don't like when people think that people that are cool on some chill shit are suckers. And once again, this is why out the gate, you got to understand, Train, real talk. I've been watching your videos, my G, since there was lives that you used to be on when you just chilling, like at a little table at a restaurant somewhere, you just chilling and eating or whatever. I was on your lives then. I've been watching your videos. You know what my favorite video of yours is? That spot in Cabaret, that club that in Cabaret that you went to, because I've been there before back in the days.
Okay.
I've been on your videos hard for a minute, and you know why? Because I could already tell that you move differently. I even said to myself, like, yo, I want to find out how I could get in contact with this brother, because one day when I do come into town, I'm going to try to holler at him and see, because you said something, before, like, yo, I can pick somebody up from the airport, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So, but when I did pull up in April, I somebody, one of my Dominican peoples that, from back in the days, they came to pick me up. But I'm like, yo, I'm not the type of dude, real talk, keep it a buck. Not that I'm special or nothing, but I ain't gonna pull up to we all gonna have a meet and greet at Tiki Wiki's, and I'm not going into nobody. I'm just saying I'm not doing that. But I'm not going to a meet and greet with 20 dudes with different personalities that ain't never been nowhere. I'm not pulling up to that. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull up if Capital Trade has a get together, a barbecue with a couple heads that are solid. I'll pull up to that. But I'm not pulling up to no random. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sleeping in no random dude I ain't never met. How do you think? Like, I don't understand. Jello and Nomad, how did you think that you're gonna talk to somebody online on YouTube and think that you could cohabitate with them, you could share a room with them? You got to be around people to know, this dude may have bad habits, he may be dirty, he may be this. How you just think automatically you could share a villa with somebody? Like this what the things that are going on right now is it's incredible to me. Like, I don't get it. Like it's just like, is everybody just, does nobody have any real friends in their life? Nobody ain't nobody got nobody at home that they would like take a trip with with my crew. Like, everybody, the only friends they got is who they meet on YouTube. Like, shit is weird. That's what's weird to me. Like, nobody got no real friends. Like, you ain't never seen. Have you ever seen Jello? Have you ever seen Jello? Well, maybe one time, some dude, I think he made a video, some dude that came out of jail or whatever, but you don't ever see him with no dudes around, no dudes that rock with him, that he rocks with. He don't got no friends in Gary because they know who he is. They ain't rocking with him in Gary, and that right there speaks volumes. You understand what I'm saying? Why he ain't got no friends in Gary? Why the only people that he's befriended is in the internet space? That right there speaks volumes, my G. Let's talk about it.
This shit crazy though, but you bringing up some good points. You know what I'm saying, for shit show, and I appreciate you.
Now, there's nothing wrong with. I'm not throwing no shade on how you pulled up to Tiki Wiki. Now you cool with Bando and you cool with Future, because you already see, like, all right, these dudes are solid. You know what I'm saying? These dudes ain't on no rah-rah. They on some chill shit. I get that, because I have friends.
Clown Future, bro. Like, he got his temperament is the type of temperament that I feel like. I don't really like, even though people clown Future, the dude got good manners, bro. He's a manner.
And bro, you know I would hang with Future. You know what I would do one time? I would hang with you. If it would be a barbecue that you threw, and you're like, yo, E, Future's gonna be there, Bando's gonna be there, Gan's gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would pull up.
Yeah.
But I'm not pulling up with 100 other, dudes that I ain't ever met, and they nah, I'm good.
Me and Carlito, we kicked it a lot, man. We kicked it a lot. You know what I'm saying? We was out moving and grooving and shit. You know what I'm saying? Carlito like a free spirit, man. He remind me of, like, he almost got sort of almost like a hippie spirit to him, man. Like, he just go with the flow, whatever go. You know what I'm saying? But when you bring that bullshit, hey, Carlito gonna disappear on your ass. You be like, damn, where Carlito at? But yeah, man,
you can't be friends. You can't be friends with just everybody and anybody. You understand what I'm saying? And the thing is, if you learn the pattern from Jello, if you learn it, and I know I'm talking about Jello giving him a little too much burn, but I want people to learn. Like, you notice from the start of him rocking out, how many people that he's still solid with. Not many, bro. He always reveals himself to everybody eventually. There's only like 2 or 3 people that still rock out with him. You understand?
I told him a long time ago when he was trying to collab on a video that I was trying to make. It was like a pop the balloon video I was trying to do. He was like, he kind of took the video. He kind of took the idea and tried to turn it into his own, and then he was trying to get me to, like, collab with him on his idea as if it wasn't mine. But I told him straight up, I said, look, bro, you know what I'm saying? I know the type of person that you are. I know the type of person that I am. I don't think it'd be a good idea for us to collab on stuff, because we're going to end up bumping heads, because I've been peeped the type of person that he was a long time ago. It's just that I never thought that I'd get caught up in the cross with him, you know what I'm saying? But, people, desperate times call for desperate measures, and people do different shit, you know what I'm saying, when they desperate. So, motherfucker that you think might not cross you, let that motherfucker get desperate. Motherfucker might cross you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what I
That's a
mean?
fact.
White
Now I
man who tried
understand
to
what you're
say
saying.
it's different. You retired. Do you know people in this space call jobs and try to get them fired over jokes? People are too sensitive, most definitely.
No, I get it. No, I
Nah,
understand. I understand. So I'm not being one sided in what I'm saying, but I'm just focused on one point right now. But yeah, you're right. No, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
he said, see, that's something I never told. And you told Rello she let it out the bag, but I'm the one not to be trusted. What you talking about? That suture was a double. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know. I don't know what you talking about right now.
RC, hit the link, man. Yeah, where RC, come up in here. You know what I'm saying? You might be hugged up with Lucy, but bring Lucy on the panel too. You heard? You know, everybody like Lucy. Lucy cool. You know what I'm saying? Don't now that y'all a thing, don't start shitting on her like you ain't rocking out with her. You heard? Bring Lucy up on the
Yeah,
panel.
RC, come up here, man, because it's something I want. It's something I want to talk about, man. And I feel like you need to be on the panel for me to discuss this shit because
Wow.
I don't want it to be like, you know what I'm saying, nigga, you know, the convo we had in the group chat.
Yeah.
You talking about when I called? You talking about when I called you or?
See what Big Dollar said? Rello is a professional bridge burner. Fact.
Nah, I heard, you know what I'm saying, you know.
That's a fact.
You know.
And this is why, real talk, this is why it was just a matter of time. And Capital Trade, real talk, this is why I'm glad. I'm glad that he tried to press you that day, because real talk, if you didn't eventually realize who he is, I wouldn't be on this panel right now. You ain't never seen me on K9's channel. No shade to K9. But if you rock with somebody that's I'm not a dude that be on the fence and shit. I choose side. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I know somebody's on some weak shit, I'm not rocking with people that's rocking with somebody that's on some weak shit, because you on some weak shit as well. It takes time for everybody to learn who they actually around. But the fact that when you do figure out who somebody that's on some bullshit is, that's when I pull up. You understand? RC,
Right.
my man RC, shout out, salute RC. Like everybody at all of y'all, used to be on this panel, rocking with him, whatever, which was cool, or actually cool in real life. But I'm just glad that eventually you see who that
I used
dude
to
is.
send donations in, bro, but then like,
Yeah, and it is what it is. It's okay. It's okay.
Bro.
It's okay. But as long as you eventually you see, because out the gate I can see who out the gate. I went onto his channel because I knew what type of time he was on. You know what I'm saying? And just got stuck on the channel because I'm like, wow, this is amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is amazing, and it's amazing. And then I got sucked into I'm like, all right, let me see if they're gonna still keep sending it in. Wow, I'm like, wow, this is amazing. But I can not no shade on you, Trey, but I've never sent a nickel to son, and I never would. You know what I'm saying? Because I saw him. I didn't have to learn the lesson that you and RC learned from him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But everybody gives people a chance, and I ain't mad at that. Y'all are good dudes for doing that. But I seen it out the gate who he is. You know what I'm saying?
RC, what's up, bro?
Yeah, what's good? What's good, man?
What you talking about, man? Like, don't say too
No,
much.
no. Remember the conversation we had? You was like, "Oh man, I got something to say," but can't trust RC. He be going back saying shit, and that's why I was like, "See, perfect example." I remember you telling me that. You was like, "Don't tell nobody," and I
Oh,
ain't
you
tell
talking
nobody.
about,
And
about the pop the balloon shit?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, see, that's another perfect example. RC, don't go back and tell nobody business.
I think you had warned me about that shit. You was like, nah, bro, don't even say nothing about that cause nigga gonna try to, and you was right. God
He brought it up to your worst enemy at the time, my city, nigga, on his channel.
My worst enemy?
At the time, y'all was beefing still low key.
Who? Nigga say
Ice,
names.
Ice, nigga.
Man, I ain't beefing with
He said it on Ice. He said it on Ice panel. That's when y'all still wasn't cool. You feel me? So I was like, damn, nigga, Rello, grimy, cuz.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas do snake shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's cool. But come on, man. Ice was never my worst enemy, bro. Like we was never enemies. Like, me and him never had no. I never had no smoke for Ice. So maybe I didn't talk to him on the phone, bro. It's never been no smoke.
Y'all had to disagree. I'll say disagreement. It was a miscommunication. And people made it bigger than what it was.
I feel like if the Willie conversation would have been had off the panel, the shit would have went totally different. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, like I said, it happened on the panel with a whole bunch of messy, instigating motherfuckers. So
yeah,
it kind of went a different way. You know what I'm saying? But when me and Ice actually talked about it on the phone, nigga, a few months ago, shit was totally different. It wasn't never no, you know what I'm saying, fuck you type shit, nothing like that. But what I had wanted to talk about was, and I ain't trying to bring you up on no shit, but shit been coming to my inbox. You know how people send clips and shit like that. I know it's alleged that Rello said that, y'all good, right?
Yeah.
He ain't really trying to, you know what I'm saying? But it's still a green light on me, which is really a red light, because, nigga, you don't need to go there. But what I'm saying is, okay, you said what you said about the nigga. I seen the clip. You said what you said, the nigga to fuck you and whatever else you said. Hey, you apologize for that, right? And so y'all watched it. Okay. Nigga, I laughed at the video and you mad at me? Nigga, I can't take you serious. Nigga, you nigga, what? Nigga, I can't take you serious. You forget what nigga that said fuck your dad pop, nigga. Nigga, you weak to me, bro. Like for real.
Hey, he said he told 215. He got 5 sit downs he need to do.
Bro, we not sitting down, my nigga. You better hit me up now. 5. We not talking later. On God, bro. It ain't gonna be no talking later.
Rello, we know you in the bushes, Rello.
Pardon me. RC, would you ever from tomorrow on, would you ever pull up and smoke with this dude?
Like smoke weed with Rello?
Yeah, would you ever just pull up and hang out with him, period? Would you fuck with him, period? That's my question.
Yeah, he had an Airbnb with him. They ain't got an Airbnb together.
Nigga, I had no Airbnb with that nigga.
Yeah, Airbnb, you, him, and 3 more. Yes, you did.
No, I'm talking about
I didn't show up either, though, nigga.
Going forward. Nah. In the future, brother. In the future. Will you fuck with him? Will you ever fuck with him in the future? That's my question.
I don't know, man. To be honest,
that means yes then. That means yes then. All right.
I don't know, man. Like you know me, like if he want to smoke, like come on, let's smoke, chop it up, then cool. But I wouldn't be like all for it. Like yeah. You feel me? Like
exactly, white man. All right. So he's still your buddy. It's all good. Shit.
He's still your buddy.
You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Nah, we mutual, man. We mutual. Man.
Me and you and me. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know Trey like that, but I think Trey seeing who he is. I don't think he backsliding. That's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong.
Rello hit me up today, bro, and he was on some shit like, "Hey, bro, that shit was what? Okay, cool, my nigga. You said what you said. It's good that you know what I'm saying, cleared that up. But I would never fuck with you again in life, bro. Never be friends, like never.
There you go. Real talk. Because a snake is always gonna be a snake. A snake is always gonna be a snake.
You brought me up on your panel and tried to world star me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then dropped me off the panel before I could even respond. You know what I'm saying? Which was gay as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But then you steady running panel, popping shit about me. Like, nigga, I heard everything. Nigga, everything come to my front door. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have to watch the live. Nigga, when I do these long ass lives, nigga, I'm not on YouTube after that. Nigga, I go to sleep. Nigga, I wake up, this shit in my inbox. Nigga, send me this shit. So I heard everything you say, my nigga. Everything you say. I heard. You know what I'm saying? I heard everything you say, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. And nigga, you talking about we gonna have a sit down. He talking about having a sit down. We not sitting down, nigga. You better try to talk about this shit to where we can get to where we just don't fuck with each other before you get down here. Cause I'm gonna tell you, if you walk up to me on some shit like some disciplinary shit, nigga, it's not gonna I'm telling you, it's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, bro.
That ain't, but you understand that it ain't ever gonna happen. Trey, I'm watching that live of yours, and you specifically said if it's still something, hop on this panel right now and let's get to it. Ain't nobody hopped on that. People's he in the bushes, but he ain't hop on that panel. And he has, correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't heard him touch on the subject anywhere since then because he knows that you nobody to be played with. He already, like we said earlier, like just because people smile and because people be on some laid back chill shit, don't mean they the one. And he knows you're not the one, so he's never gonna talk about the shit again. He's gonna act like I think it was a cloud chase anyway. That was my opinion from the whole out the gate. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it seemed like to me. But he's not built like that. And I'm gonna tell you like this. Everything in life is fight or flight. And the whole world saw what happened when somebody in real life off of a non-scripted situation pulled up on him when they were upset. And you saw the reaction. Right. That's all. When Nomad pulled up, that right there is all you have to know about Rello.
Yeah.
That's all you have to. That right there is Rello. So he can talk.
No, man. Bro. I take heed to anything somebody say. You know what I'm saying? But that's the reason why I just want to let it be known that, bro. Like, nigga, I'm cool, bro, but don't get this shit twisted, dog. Like, nigga, nigga, this is an intentional smile. Nigga, I can stop smiling just like that, bro. I smile because I choose to smile. Bro.
There you go. That's what real ones do. That's what real ones do.
Smile, bro. This is me doing this. I can stop any moment. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to let you know, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not what you think it is, bro.
I ain't never met a talkie like one of them barky. You know what chihuahuas do? Because they little. That's what chihuahuas do. So dudes that talk talky, those are the ones you ain't ever gotta worry about. Because back in the days, y'all might not even know who KRS-One is. KRS-One had a line in one of his.
Yeah, that's the teacher, nigga.
Real bad boys move in silence. If you really about to pop on somebody, you ain't gonna be. I'm gonna let you. I might let you. I'm gonna do. You ain't letting nobody know what you about to do when you pulling up. Who's doing that? You just talking about I've never met somebody that talk, and then when you got to knuckle up with them, they got any wins. They talking like that because they think they're gonna be able to intimidate somebody to avoid them from actually having to get down. That's all that talking shit is about, man. Come on, stop it.
That's all it is, bro. It don't take me nothing but 2 minutes, bro. It's been. And that nigga, it's been recorded, nigga. It don't take me 2 minutes, bro, to get a nigga up out. I ain't gotta fight you for no 10, 15 minutes, no dumb. I'll take is 2 minutes, my nigga.
First of all, no fight lasts that long and shit. You know what I'm saying? No real fight, no street fight lasts that long. First of all, boom, you thump out for a couple shots, and then you wind up on the ground. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it. No fights don't last. Street fights don't last that long and shit. You know what I'm saying? If a dude got hands, boom, he gonna touch you under your chin and drop you, or vice versa. Like street fights don't last like that. You know what I'm saying? Stop it.
Niggas don't understand, bro. And nigga, street fighting is very dangerous, my nigga. You can lose your life out there fighting the wrong nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be done. You know what I'm saying? Hit you in one spot, you be done hit your head, and you'll never be the same again. That's all.
Touch you, but he touch you, you drop, and your head hit that concrete. You definitely a rap after that. You know what I'm saying? You definitely a rap.
And I'm never trying to do that to one of my, you know what I'm saying, to anybody, let alone another black brother. But
there you go.
That's why I would give you fair warning. I'm just giving you fair warning, bro. I'm not asking you to give me no pass, you know what I'm saying? And no shit. You ain't gotta spare me or no shit like that, bro. I'm just giving you fair warning, my nigga. So whenever the shit go down, you walk up, you're not gonna have, you better
It will never go
you better
down.
be on,
It will,
you better, hey, Frank,
if
how you
you,
doing?
if
Don't come
you,
at me on no aggressive shit, bro. You
if
know
you
what
was,
I'm
if
saying?
you were to bump
Oh,
into, if you were to bump into dude again, it would never go down like that. He would
and if
act
you
like
do,
it
and
never
if you
happened, my G.
talk crazy, be on the other side of the street, bro. We're not gonna ignore you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's all good, man.
It
It's
is.
all good, man. We all good, bro. It ain't no problem. You know what I'm saying? We in paradise. He
No
said, "Ain't
doubt.
no rules to fighting. Ain't no rules to fighting. But if you bite me, I'm gonna look at you different. I ain't gonna lie. You a bitch.
Oh, I'll bite it.
Ain't
Shit,
no
I'll
rules
bite a
to fighting.
motherfucker.
But we
I'll
just
bite a motherfucker. I'll bite a motherfucker, and I'll hit a dude in his nuts and in his throat. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to win, regardless. Fuck that. You getting bit, hitting your keys, and in your throat. I'm trying to win. Fuck that. Cause I ain't gonna be.
yeah,
You think God
I ain't
forbid you
jumping
and
up
I ever have to shoot a fade? You know what I'm saying? You a big dude. How tall are you, Dre? How old are you, Dre?
6'2". I'm 6'2".
All right, you
I'm
6'2".
33.
So we because just off of your age, you think I'm fighting you fair? Nah, my G. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I might start off. Bye bye bye. If that first jab and that next joint that don't work, I'm getting dirty. You gonna get bit. So I'm gonna grab on the. I'm gonna hop on your back and shit and bite your neck. You know what I'm saying? I'm a win though. You know
You
what
can't
I'm
fight
saying?
no OG though, bro. Like you don't get no points from that shit.
I don't. I don't give a shit about points. You think this is about ego? I'm trying to win. I'm trying to make
Nah,
sure I don't
that's
get
what I'm
hurt.
saying. Me being who I am, bro. I wouldn't even try to fight no OG, bro. Like I'm gonna let a nigga say what he gotta say and go. But as long as a nigga don't threaten me or jump at me or you know what I'm saying, or put his hands on me, we good. You can talk all you
Exactly.
want to talk. I can't beat you talking no goddamn way. He said I got a bad back. I carry a 9. If you
Yeah.
so called,
Let's talk about it, Chris C. Because let's keep it
I
a
got
real buck though. Like my heavyweight contender days has been over and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because God forbid, you know what I'm saying? Because you know where I'm in the sunshine state, we got to hold your ground laws and shit out here. You heard? Like shit. God forbid somebody would try something. Real
He said,
talk.
all these dudes want to fight. Why didn't they go get some money from it? Nigga should have went, nigga did MMA or something, huh? Nah, for real. Nigga, I'm chilling. I'm a chill dude, bro. I ain't with all that dumb shit. But if you know what I'm saying, if that's what you want to do, it's on you.
But you know, anybody, bro, back to my point, anybody that really would want to do that, you would never know because they're not gonna be talking about it.
Hell
You
nah,
understand what I'm
bro.
saying? That shit is that's
Yeah.
YouTube all that is YouTube talk and shit, which means
Look, me,
nothing.
I'm a
You
defense
understand?
nigga. The last thing you want to do is let me know that you plan on.
There you go. Exactly.
That's the last thing
Facts.
you want to do. Is tell me that you plan on coming at me a certain
Man,
kind of way. I'm already looking for the bullshit. So
but that ain't
we
never.
out here, man. You know what I'm saying? We chilling, man.
I
We
guarantee you. I'm gonna tell you like this. I guarantee you. The next time, if for Halloween or whenever he pulls up, if you bump into him, I guarantee you, he's gonna. If he does pull up on, if it's a situation where you literally walking into one another's paths,
don't speak
he
for me.
gonna, he gonna,
Don't speak for you,
he
man.
gonna. I'm gonna tell you what it. I'm gonna tell you what it, and you tell me, correct me in the future when it happens. He's gonna pull. He's gonna see you. If he's walking right in your area, boom, he gonna extend his hand to you, shake your hand, and be like, "Yo, you know that wasn't about nothing, right? You know this YouTube. I will put whatever money you want to put on it, and if it don't go down like that, you be like, yo, like nah, it didn't go down like that, and I'll give you whatever money you said, whatever we agree on. But I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen.
Nah, man, it ain't worth all that. We are, cause I mean, I'm not one of them dudes, bro. I'm not gonna. You can extend your hand, bro, but you gonna look dumb, cause I'm a nigga.
I'm
I
not
look
fucking
straight
with you
through
no
you.
more.
I
Exactly.
look
Right?
straight through you, like I
I'm
don't
not
see you.
fucking. If anybody talk that talk, or anybody that ever try to put hands on me, I'm never fucking rock. We can never rock out again. Like I'm not from the. I'm from the old school, but I just don't believe in if you was my man or you family or whatever, and it comes down to where you think you gotta put hands on me one day, and then we gonna go drink a beer and cool again. Nah, I'm not fucking with you ever again.
Especially the shit that I done did for this nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I let this
Exactly.
nigga, I don't
We
let
ain't
this
even talking about that. I ain't even think about that. Especially somebody that you rode hard for and took care of. Nah, I ain't ever fucking
I
with you.
took you in, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, never fucking with you again, ever.
Hell nah, nigga.
Don't worry about that.
So yeah, we don't fuck around like that. You know, the best thing you could do is say that you just playing. That way, you know.
So you don't get choked out. You know what I'm saying? So you don't
Feel
get
like
in the
no
grab.
with it, but it'd be better.
So you don't get Bam Bam Bigelow'd out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna walk up on the nigga and just, you know, hug him out, but because I'm not gonna let nobody trick me out my spot. Like, I'm here living my life, bro. I'm having a good time, enjoying life. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, nigga, I have to, for my respect, boy, it's like, stop playing with me. Oh man, what up, Ron?
What's going on, sir?
Not too much. You've been in the bushes for a while for you to hit that late link, bro.
Oh man, I've been stressing out, and I ain't got nothing done on my phone.
What the hell going on?
Everything I've tried to do, I just give up.
What you
You
talking
know,
about?
well, I like to get things just done out of the way, and I was trying to enter in all my passport information, all that with that Japanese airline,
Yeah.
and I sit there, I don't know how many times I'd have to restart, something go wrong with the damn screen, and I'd get it
Are you
all
trying to do your
done.
e-ticket type shit?
Well, I can't can't do the e-ticket till 3 days prior.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh, you're talking about the e-ticket for the suit. No, I'm talking about for Thailand.
Conceited as wow.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, I would like enter in my passport number, all that stuff. And
Mark,
anyhow,
what's good?
down the bottom, I'd hit the button and it wouldn't work. And I try to contact the airline, and it would just come down with a chat box all in Japanese writing. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Damn,
So I
man.
just gave up on it.
Get you one of them Thai girls to help you fill out your shit, man. Hit them up. Hey, man, I need you to do something for me.
Yeah.
You know, they'll do
Yeah.
it for a
Then
nominal fee.
next thing you know, yeah, your bank account's empty, and
uh, he said, but you can pick the car up when it's over. You can pay. Nah, we good. But yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, you can get that taken care of though, man. Ain't no way to translate. You know, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page, it'll give you an option to where you can switch it to English. You know that, right?
yeah. I mean, trust me. I played with that A and A Airlines app, and it was just like freezing up and having issues. It was just a pain in the butt. Like I said, I did it over and over and over again until I just gave up.
Yeah. He said I was high the other day and thought Trey had bad Santa on the pill.
God damn, do I look that fucking rough that I look like fucking Billy Bob Thornton, who looks like he's been dead for 6 years? Son of a
Man, who the hell is
bitch.
Billy Bob? I don't even know who that is, man. Let me see. Let me see, man.
Billy
Billy
Bob
Bob
Thornton?
too. Billy Bob Thornton made a nice little scene with Halle Berry back in the days. I don't remember the name of the movie, but shit, that's classic. How
Oh,
you
you talking
doing?
about
How
Monster
you doing?
Ball?
How you doing,
Monster
Ron?
Ball?
Pretty good, you.
Yeah, nah, I never actually kicked it with you on the actual panel, but I know of you. Yeah, I used to always see you on TMI's channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I know you a solid brother. You know what I'm saying? Like how's I was when you used to be on this channel. Like I know you was dealing with some health issues. How your health doing these days, my man?
Not too bad. Hold on a minute. Damn
All right.
mailman's out there in the driveway.
Yeah, Monster Ball, RC Styles. Monster Ball is the name of it. Yep, that's
I
right.
think it's a mailman. No, that's not a mailman. Hey, let me jump off here a minute.
All right.
How do you jump off here? How you jump
I'll
off
kick
here?
you off. I'll kick you off. I'll kick you off. I
Okay.
got you. Yeah, I'll kick you off.
What you talking about, Marcus? I asked him how they gonna hold someone accountable when their opinion not value. I'm not sure. What are you talking about?
I go Big Games. Big Games said he had something he wanted to talk about. We're gonna come back to it. Yo, what up, Big Games? You got your turkey legs out?
Gentrified DJ Lenny.
Turkey wings? You get your turkey wings, man?
Yeah, I got my turkey wings, man.
Conceited, yo, you wild, yo. He a gentrified DJ Lenny and shit.
I don't even get that joke, man. I guess I'm just out of the
Yo, because we talk about, the Lenny Roy, the older dude we was talking about before, you know what I'm saying? Like, Conceited just saying basically he's the gentrified version of him and shit. But nah, I ain't gonna put that on Ron and shit. Ron cool, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that Lenny dude. He ain't my fucking cup of tea. That dude right there. I'm good.
Yo, Games was good. Hey, Games, we gonna play good today, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nah,
cool. I just wanted to check.
I wanted to spin back to what he was saying before. That's why I was saying when I come back up, I wanted to go back to that. Because it's weird to me, like you was saying, how Nomad and Rello got the spot together. How you gonna link up and share an apartment, Airbnb, hotel room, whatever, with a dude you never even met before? You don't know what this dude is. You don't know what this dude is like. You don't know what he's about. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know who got a target on his neck.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, I don't want. Oh man, I don't want to bring up Duke's jacket or none of that. You know what I'm saying? But he got a jacket.
And I'm not fucking with him, period, because of that jacket. I'm sorry. Call me whatever you want. That's why I don't rock with Duke. That jacket is something serious to me. I'm not, because all right, everybody been through whatever they've been through in life, but there's different jackets. There's different jackets out here. You were 16, you got bagged for doing a little hand to hand or whatever. Boom. I mean, that ain't who you hurting. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that jacket is different, and I'm never rocking with nobody with that kind of jacket. I'm sorry. Never rocking with you. Let alone sharing a villa with you. You don't see, y'all don't see how. I don't understand the people that donate to Duke. You don't see how he treats women. Nobody saw that video of when Shorty broke the glass in the villa in the Sioux one time.
Yeah,
he put hands on that young lady. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about in Sioux when she broke the window?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
He put hands on Shorty.
I didn't see it, but
he put hands on Shorty. Yes. And if that was a Dominican, the only reason why he didn't get locked up is because she was Haitian. If she wasn't Haitian, that dude would have gotten locked up. And all of y'all dummies that are funding his trips would have had to bail him out. Good luck with that.
Nah, I think they would have said, nah, we ain't gonna do that. They would have said, nah, we ain't gonna let him sit in the joint like that.
He's not a good person, B. That's the bottom line. He's not a good person. At the gate, I peeped it. He's not a good person. Why would you want to link up with him? Because he got a YouTube channel and he know he's in your infantile mind, you think he's somebody special and famous, and you want to get a villa with him?
Joe said why he put hands on her though. Did she put hands on him? So she broke a window. So apparently he was trying to have a throuple with two females. Some went south.
The money, like always, the money what he tried to pay went south, and it went wild.
Yeah, it was something with the money. He didn't pay her. So she chunked something at the window, broke the window, and allegedly, according to E, he beat her ass. I don't know how true that is, but I think
I didn't say he beat her ass. I didn't say he beat her ass, but he put hands on her.
Same thing.
Yes.
Same thing. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? But it's never a situation where you want to put hands on. You know what I'm saying?
On any female.
Usable, you know what I'm saying? It's not, you know, but it is what it is, though. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't tripping, man. You know what I mean? He said Gaines bought that man a drink knowing he had a jacket.
I didn't know he had a
Nah,
jacket.
he did not know he had the jacket.
That was when he first. That's when he first came.
He did.
But
Gans did not know he had a jacket at that time, Showtime. He did not know he had a jacket.
Is it really a jacket, man? Because he's not the one that, according to the police report or the whatever that shit is, he waited outside. He didn't go in and do nothing. So is it really a jacket?
Yeah, you know why it is? Because if somebody did that to your sister and they waiting outside, you're gonna want to get to them at the same. Don't sit here and justify being a driver or whatever.
Bro, I'm not justifying it. I'm asking the question, man.
Because he knew the lady.
He knew the play. He knew the lady. Don't sit here and say he didn't know the play. He knew the play.
Nah, he knew they was gonna rob something, but he didn't know brother was gonna take something.
So regardless, the fact that you're the one that helped this go down, it's just as bad. If that was my, if that was, if that was
everybody knew about Rello. Stop fighting. Bro, you gotta understand, bro. When I came into the travel space, bro, in 2023, there's a lot of shit that I did not know, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know, bro. Like I had just met Ice. You know what I'm saying? I had chopped it up with Ice. You know what I'm saying? I chopped it up with Rello. And like, I didn't even know that Ice and Rello was having issues prior to me coming to Sasua in 2023. That's the reason why all the propaganda about, oh, Trey man, because he didn't get into the Willies, you know what I'm saying? That's where that shit came from, you know what I mean? But, you know, I done talked to Rello about the shit, and he say that he didn't know that bro was finna go in and do that. They was just supposed to be, it was a robbery that was supposed to be set up. And that was it. So I'm not saying
let me ask you a question, Trey. Let me ask you a question, Trey. So all right. So you didn't know.
But
you didn't know.
They did go by duct tape.
So devil's advocate, Trey. So you didn't know that it was going to go down like that, right? Okay. So when it went down, when it went after the fact, boom. So now you got your bread. You're buying stuff. You're in the strip club. You still rocking with this dude that did that? So if you didn't know that was a play, now you know it's the play because in the car after you're breaking this bread, you're gonna know what transpired exactly. You still rocking with him? You still rocking with him? I'm not rocking with it. I'm not rocking with him.
I got a question too. Do you think that bro got in the car? And you know, mind you, I don't fuck with him, nigga. We not friends, so I ain't got no reason to be taking up for him. But
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Do you think that when bro got in the car, he told him what he did?
Yeah, because Rello's asking him like, yo, what took you so long? What you do? You gotta ask. When the dude comes back out after a certain amount of time, be like, yo, what happened in there? What took you so long? Boom, blah, 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 blah. He's, of course, instantly, they talking about the whole thing that transpired. Come on, bro.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Showtime. You got to come up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Because you trying to spin it. You trying to spin it a whole way that it didn't go. And if Carter 4 was around, and he probably lurking in the bushes, Carter 4 can come on here and attest that he asked me to sit Rello down and school him to Sasua. Me and Rello never had no words. We never had no beef or none of that when I bought him that beer. Because if we did, if Rello had told me that he was going to smack the shit out of me before I bought him that beer, the beer would have never got bought. I would have said to him, yo, check this out. You said you was going to smack the shit out of me. I want to see you do that.
Hey, Gaines, I don't know, man. How does everybody else remember that the other way around, man?
I don't know how they remember it the other way around. But Carter 4 can attest to you, yo, Gaines. Because I think when I bought Rello that beer, it was his second trip to Sasua. Know what I'm saying? So nobody really knew about Rello because he hadn't been doing the crash out shit by then. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew what his jacket was. None of that shit. All of that shit came out by his
third trip. About Rello on his first channel, I'm about to say that came out after his first trip. With the whole thing with the sock with the saying the sock and then
Do you
sniffing on Yo So Kayla. That was his first
You
trip.
got the crack in the sock? The crack
Nah, that wasn't. I don't. Was that his first trip? I don't. I think that
his
might have been
first
his
trip?
second trip.
His first trip was when he got stranded in the airport.
Yeah, because he wasn't
No,
He
I
wasn't
thought that
televised
was
his
his
first
second.
trip. He
Yeah.
wasn't.
I don't know
Nah,
why I
the
thought that
first
was
trip
his
was when he
second
got
trip when he
stranded.
got left.
Nah, that was his first trip because he wasn't televising like that. That's what
Right.
blew him up. Being broke on that initial trip. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
what got
that
him
shit
bigged
got
up.
put on
Because what
worldwide.
happened?
No,
Conceited.
hold on,
Conceited.
His first trip was Halloween. His second trip was Super Bowl, and then that's when he got stranded on his second
Don't
trip.
Nope. Nah. Definitely not.
So listen, Conceited. Let me ask you this: if
Yeah.
none of us can agree on what happened on his first trip or his second trip, how does everybody know that it was his first or second trip that I bought him the beer on? You know what I'm saying? And that he said he was gonna smack. We didn't know each other at the time.
I was in
He
the
was
bushes, and and you saying everybody is going
Check your
against
credit
what
card
James is saying.
receipt,
I'm
games, for the
telling
date.
you,
With all due
I
respect, why is young niggas trying to slap old niggas? No disrespect to game.
because for some reason there's a lot of younger brothers that got dad issues, and they not fucking with us old dudes. They don't want to hear nothing we got to say, and it's
and,
cool though. But
and
anybody
let me
that wants to hear some math, some gems, I got you. I
and
ain't
let me
pushing myself
and
on
check this
nobody.
out. Check this out. And let me settle all of that. Rello was gonna smack me
MK,
shit.
I be on this channel. Yeah, real talk. I'll be
Yo,
on this channel.
Rello had plenty opportunities to smack me since he said that shit. I was standing right in front of Rello's face during Flip's pool party this Halloween that just passed. He had plenty of opportunity to smack the shit out of me in the rain, and he did nothing.
He's not doing that. Like he just come on, man. We all know what it is. He's never gonna smack nobody. We already know that. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is the bottom line that's good is Capital Trey is not rocking with him no more. And this is why I will continue to be on this channel because I align myself with people that don't fuck with people that ain't good. That's all. I'll be on this channel. Now, for in reference to MK's statement, yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I don't watch Rello's channel because I do, because it's amazing to me that people still rock with him as hard as they do, that people still send it in and fund his lifestyle. They're funding a lifestyle of someone that never wants to potentially do for themselves. Rello has no intentions of ever being self-sufficient. Everybody,
MK, you have to listen to the words that came out of my mouth. I said in front of Flip's party. I didn't go inside. I was outside.
So you was hating from outside the party. You couldn't even get in.
Nice joke.
Conceited is a wild boy.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
He said I was there. He said I was there again. Gaines was in the car when we pulled up to the mansion party.
Right.
So you went to the party and stood outside. So you pulled up. To stand on business, huh, Gaines?
So now
No,
you know.
I pulled. I didn't know where the party was because it was a secret location.
What?
So if you didn't
Hold on, you pulled up to the party but didn't know where it was. Gaines, this is why we call you Captain Gaines, because your story don't make sense, man. Dude, you pulled up to a party but didn't know where it was.
Conceited, shut the fuck up for a minute and listen to the story. You run your mouth, and then in the end you make yourself look stupid. Now I didn't know where the party was. Now I was out there. Somebody gave me the location, and then I pulled up over there.
So
I think the narrative.
Hey, man.
I think the narrative might be that Big Gans was he got the right location, but realized that he realized that Rella was in there and was like, "I'm not pulling up in there because I'm not trying to get dust out." So is that what you're saying, Conceited? Is that the narrative we spinning right now, Conceited? Because I want to know.
Hold on. I ain't even say that. E, how you gonna do that, man?
I'm asking you because this is where it seems like you're trying to press for that narrative.
You trying to spin it. You trying to spin it, so
I'm
put it on.
Because it seems like where you spinning it to. You know what I'm saying? Is that what was going
Put
on?
it on the record. Put it on the record player and do a backspin on it. You trying to?
Hold up? Did we not hear Game said, "I didn't know where the party was at," and then the next line said he pulled up to the party. No one else heard that. That was just me.
Somebody told me where the party was at. Remember, if you didn't buy a ticket to the party, you didn't know the location. You know what I'm saying? Somebody bought a ticket and told me where it was at.
Are we talking about Halloween?
Yes.
The party has always been at Villa Fantasy, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's at that mansion. It's at that mansion over there.
Hey, Trey.
Nah, Trey.
Don't let facts get in the way of a good story. Go ahead, Game.
Trey. He wasn't always doing it there. Remember, like I said, I've never went to one of Flip's Halloween parties. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know where it was at until he started doing it at the same consecutive. He only did that location like 3 times.
Oh no, he did it this year at the same place.
Conceited, let me ask you a question. You ever been invited somewhere and you get to the drop point, but you don't know exactly where you're supposed to go to? You ever did that?
I'm pleading the fifth.
I'm asking. I'm just answering that question.
See? That's the showtime. That's the problem with you. You like to put pressure on niggas, but when the pressure's put on you,
that's not showtime. That's Conceited.
You always plead the fifth.
That's Conceited. That ain't showtime.
See, hold on. No. You talking about showtime in the chat.
My bad. Showtime. I meant Conceited. Conceited. You like to put the pressure on niggas, but when the pressure's put on you, you plead the fifth every time.
No, I'm not putting no pressure on. I'm just asking a little light question.
What pressure getting put on me? Hey, look, hold on, man. This is the second time this week.
Question.
Somebody, whoa, hold up, man. He asked me a question. I plead the fifth. I didn't want to answer. I didn't have to answer.
Yo, he's starting to stutter now.
But pleading the fifth means to me that it was a good question. That's all. So we all good. That's all. Because that happened. So in Gant's defense, then you can understand why that could happen. That's all I'm saying.
If I answer the first question, then it comes follow-up questions, and I don't feel like answering a lot of questions. Yeah. Try me tomorrow, man.
Oh shit! You about to dead yourself off the panel again, my brother? Stay up here. We chilling. No.
I'm here, man. I'm here. No, because I have to stay now. Because if I leave now, they're gonna say that y'all ran me off the panel. And I'm like, I'm not going for this. I'm not going for this.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. My first time in Sasua, I went to the Halloween party, and I didn't know where I had a 4-wheeler and shit. I found it. You know what I mean? So, just saying, you know what I'm saying? Not taking any credit away from your story, gang.
What's your point? What's your point, Trey? Not understanding. You came in here an hour later trying to make a point. What's your point?
It's the same thing. It was the same thing.
I think Trey talking about something we was talking about an hour ago. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what he's talking about right now.
That bottle getting the Trey. That
I don't know what he's referencing right now. You know what I'm saying?
You said that bottle, man. I ain't drinking much. Look.
It don't matter. What exactly?
Man, that jump about halfway gone, man.
Oh, all right. Well.
Salud, brother. What you mixing that with?
Orange juice and pineapple juice.
All right, bet. Oh, that's nice. Thank God you ain't say freaking Coca-Cola, my G. I'm glad.
But conceited. I got a question to ask you. How can you speak on the fuckery that go on in Sasua and you never been there?
I just talk about the fuckery just in general. Like, I don't just pick on that one particular thing. I can still comment on what I see.
Not really, because you never been there. Now, me and Showtime could argue back and forth. Me and Marcus could argue back and forth because
I'm not arguing.
No, no,
I'm not.
I'm just using. I'm just using the word arguing. I'm not. I don't mean arguing, but I'm just saying debate back and forth, and we can have a discord. We can agree and disagree on certain shit that goes on there because they've been there. Conceded, you've never been there, so you can't really speak on it.
I've been to the DR, though. I haven't been to the
But
zoo
you've never
specifically.
been to
But
the store.
yeah, no, I've never been to, never going, never plan on going.
The DR,
Yeah, I know the DR is not Sasua. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it.
The DR and Sasua is two different places.
But okay, now what have you heard me comment about the zoo other than you will never see me there? That's all I ever say about the zoo. You never see me there. I don't comment on anything else. Now I will comment on things that happen with people there, but I never comment on the zoo. I don't know anything about it except for what y'all show and what y'all say.
Okay, so you saying you comment on things that happen with people there, but then you got to know the reason why that happened. You know what I'm saying? See, I can understand like if Future say, yo, a gang of chicks came up on me and my money went missing. I know what happens because that's what Sasu is known for. A gang of chicks to come around you, one of them is gonna pickpocket you. That's what happens out there. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lie. If Future says a gang of women came around him and his money went missing, it didn't go missing. He gave it away. So
well, we know that part.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
Now that we know him, we know that part. But if he told the story and said a gang of chicks came around him and then all of a sudden my money went missing, just us hearing it, like he knew it's his first time telling the story, I could say, okay, I know how that happens. They come around you, one of them's gonna pickpocket you. But now that we know Future, we know a gang of chicks gonna come around him and he just gonna give them the money. They ain't gonna take it. He just gonna give it.
It's all good, man. At the end of the day, games, you knew you wasn't gonna get slapped. Regardless of who said they were gonna slap somebody. Wasn't nobody gonna get slapped, didn't nobody get slapped. So I feel like you handled it the right way. You know what I mean? So it's all good, bro. Fuck the dumb shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wanted to go back to another point that he was talking about. The YouTube shit. Right? Now, this is the one that everybody runs with, right? TMI said Big Gans was in Rumble sitting by himself.
Hey, man, yo, why you bringing that? Ain't nobody even bring that up.
Let me finish the story.
Showtime, this your fault.
Let me finish the story. You know how many dudes are in Rumble sitting by themselves? But y'all ran with it like it was something big. Like, oh, he's sitting in Rumble. First of all, I wasn't sitting by myself. That's number one. But yeah, but y'all took that word as law. And the reason why I bring it up is because now this dude showed me something about him when he said that shit. I'm like, dude, you don't even know me. You know what I'm saying? So
who said you were sitting by yourself?
TMI.
Ah, man, about everybody.
Yo, I'm like, yo, you don't even know me other than these panels. So for you to come out and say some shit like that.
Born ready, what up, my guy? Yeah, you can't talk about motherfuckers you don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't know. So carry on, Games. You said that he saw you in the room, but you were sitting by yourself.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Games, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm just here for 1 second, right? And I want you to hear this. When you say that everybody else ran with the narrative, that's false. You heard it and you went from panel to panel to panel saying that you got a problem with TMI saying that you were alone in Roombas, but then you're getting up here saying that a lot of people sit in Roombas alone and there's nothing wrong with that. You pushed the narrative and got mad when people ran with it.
Push the narrative
you did.
Because
so then, Games, don't sit up here and say that. Don't sit up here and say that then, Games. That's where you lose the audience. You pushed the narrative and then got mad when people started listening. You went on a panel hopping tour to tell people that TMI was a liar and that you were not in the room alone. And now you're sitting here talking about there's nothing wrong with being alone. So
and you always volunteering information, and then it gets used against you.
I get that part. But the part that you miss in Showtime is you don't know me. So for you to come online and say some shit like that, all right, yo, what is this dude? That can you understand why I'm upset about the shit? Oh, he left off the panel. Come on, Showtime. You
Yeah,
gotta stick
but
around.
yeah, no, hey, but
He said
Gaines, what I'm
he
saying
wasn't
is
there, bro. He
you
said he
were the
wasn't
one, yeah, Gaines, you were the one that went around telling everybody this situation that I guarantee you a lot of people didn't know. So if you hadn't said anything, it wouldn't have been nothing. But you now trying to get out in front of it. The cover up is always not saying you cover anything up, but the cover up is always worse than the crime, Gaines.
But
Just
what's
like the
the crime?
whole thing,
But
the
what's
whole,
the
hold on,
crime?
the whole. Well, no.
there.
I mean, that's just a figure of speech, man. But like I said,
We
but
not
you
fucking up
kind of
on game.
denying something.
But
I
for
You
fuck
you
you
with
to
you
OG
kind of
game.
denying something makes it seem suspicious.
no, you're not understanding what I'm saying. This is how you start beef on YouTube with people that you don't know by talking shit about them. That's where I'm trying to go. That's where I'm trying to go with it. So what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm upset because you don't know me. Then you come with some shit. Oh, he's sitting in rum. How you gonna speak on my name and you don't know me? I never said
Gaines,
nothing.
look at all the shit you say about NYC and you don't know him. Saying, oh, his family owns this house and blah blah blah. You said a whole bunch of shit about him and you don't know him.
I ain't never said nothing at NYC. Never said nothing about NYC that somebody else didn't say first.
Hold on, y'all said his
See, but
family.
no, Gaines, that's
Hold
even
on, let
worse.
me
So
ask
you
you a question.
repeating shit,
Let me
Gaines,
ask
you
you a question.
repeating shit that somebody else said.
Can I
Everybody
ask
else
you a
is doing
question,
it.
please?
You did the same shit.
Y'all saying that Gaines went and said that Future family own a house?
No. That they own some it was
Some
Brownsville.
right. They own some properties in Queens or some shit like that.
Oh,
Not
Not
Yo,
oh,
why
they
yo,
they got
own,
to
I
they
go
was
to
own.
Travis place
Yeah,
though?
I was rejoining the panel as Conceited was saying it. Gaines, how many people from YouTube do you actually know? And you talk shit about people all the time. Like, I don't understand that.
Who
Like, this
who
is
name
you,
who
Gaines.
name what who
Gaines. What?
Gaines, you
Come
talk
who
on,
shit.
Gaines.
who
Have you
This why we be on your
Gaines?
head, man.
who
Gaines,
Showtime
you
who?
bash NYC the Future every chance you get, and you've never met him. You don't know him.
You know why I
And I,
bash
and I'm gonna
NYC
tell
the
you, and I'm gonna
future?
tell you, and I'm gonna tell you this,
Because
Gaines.
I
If
tried to
you
help
knew
this
and
dude out.
if you met him, you
I
wouldn't
know
talk
he's a
half the
cool
shit
dude.
that
He's
you
a cool
say.
dude.
But so then why do you continue to bash him every chance
Because
you get if you
because you're
don't know
putting
him?
Is
because
this
you're putting
Showtime? This Showtime that's talking? It's
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
Showtime,
That's
correct?
sure.
yeah,
hold
this
on,
me. What's up?
because hold
Nah,
on,
but
E, hold
pardon
on,
me,
E, because
my
you're
man. I'm gonna chime in eventually,
hold
but
on, E,
I'm listening. I'm
hold on,
listening.
E,
My bad.
hold
Yep.
on. Because you're putting out a narrative out there, right? Now you got younger people that see this shit, right? You got young people that see this shit that think it's okay to go out there and go broke blowing all your money on this shit. And we trying to stomp that shit out. You can't show that to the younger generation. That's the
Why
problem
not,
I have with
Gaines?
it.
What you
What
dog,
you mean?
Gaines?
What do you mean?
Hold on,
Why
Gaines,
not?
do you
What
know
do
the
you mean?
shit that
Why
I
not?
grew up watching? Like, what do you like? So hold up. So you
What
see
do you mean?
something.
What do you
Hold
mean?
up,
Why
man,
not?
Gaines.
Wait,
What? No, conceded. What do you
Gaines.
mean?
Okay,
Why
hold
not?
up. Gaines.
Yo,
Gaines.
Future did
Gaines.
not Future didn't
How
start
many
this whole wave
how
though.
many young players watch Steph Curry? That don't mean they're gonna turn into a shooter like him. Like, yo, like just because you see
How
somebody
many?
do something,
I,
that don't
listen,
mean you
listen to
gonna
what
do it.
conceded. Listen to what you just said. How many players watch Steph Curry? Now, what do we got in the NBA right now? Every player tries to shoot like Steph Curry.
That's still a small
No,
percentage, Gaines.
no.
That's still a small percentage. That you're not making any
No, it's
sense.
not. Do you know?
Showtime. Showtime. Can I
Listen.
ask you a question, brother, please?
Yo,
I go
yeah.
to these
Hold on. Yo,
tournaments.
Gaines,
Gaines,
hold on,
I go.
Gaines.
Gaines,
Gaines,
let
hold
me
on.
let me ask Showtime a
Hold
question,
on,
please.
Gaines.
I go to these
Hold on,
basketball
Gaines.
tournaments with the young kids, and everybody's trying to dribble, and shoot the three.
So you
Yo,
saying
Showtime.
that
Mr.
if you
Can I ask you a
saying that
question?
hold on.
Yo,
Go
Casita,
yeah,
hold on one
go
second.
ahead, E.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
E.
go
What's
ahead,
up?
E.
I'm not staying up
All
that
right,
long. What's up,
Showtime.
bro?
My
Yeah.
G, because I'm hearing the passion in your voice. But my question to you is: do you think Gaines has any like an inkling of malice towards Future? And because do you think
Yo,
that's my first question?
this gonna
Do you
sound
think he has?
crazy.
Do you think he has
This
an inkling of malice towards Future?
this gonna sound crazy and Gaines gonna kill me, but I think there's jealousy there. of the attention. Gaines wants attention. Gaines like he
But
would
please,
not switch. He would not
answer my
switch places.
question.
Showtime, if I
That's
No, I
not
want,
the
don't
if I
think he
question
want,
that
has
I
any.
asked,
if
my
I
I
don't
G.
wanted
think he has any
attention, I'd be
malice
on
against.
YouTube every
I
day.
don't think you are on YouTube every day, Gaines. You're
No,
just
no,
on the
no,
panels
on
and
my
you're doing
own,
live.
on
Gaines,
my
just
What are you
own
still, please,
talking
channel.
just let
about?
him answer my question. It's
Yo,
a simple
no,
question.
no, because he offered to take him
Okay,
shopping. He went. I don't think he has malice towards him, but I think there's a
okay.
jealousy there, and I think he's riding the future. Or he tries to ride the future stimulus package like a lot of other people. It just doesn't work because nobody believes what Gaines says
Nobody's
because
trying to,
he's a walking contradiction.
And
nobody's
you know
trying to,
what? You know what, Showtime?
nobody's trying to
I'm not
ride the
saying how
future
you
stimulus
feel. I'm
package.
not saying how you feel is incorrect, but I just maybe it's because I got all the bifocals on. I don't see that from homie and shit. Like
But
what I see from Gay,
okay, I
what I
understand.
see
I
from
understand that, but
what I
everybody
see
else
from
sees it though.
how he goes in on Future is out of some bigger cousin shit because Future's not young enough. You know, he could be his nephew as well, but what I see from Games is that on some big unk shit to where
Cool.
like I don't
Okay.
believe
Okay.
all of my other just let me I'm gonna
No,
shut my mouth
but
after this.
I want to ask you one thing before you continue, because you could say
Yes,
he's
sir.
being a big uncle, a big cousin, and stuff like that. There's different ways to
I'm
show
talking
love
about
to your little
I'm
cousin.
saying I'm
There's
just
different
talking
ways to
for
okay,
Gans.
but
Yeah.
there's different ways to show love to your cousin when he's fucking up, right? But if
Yeah,
you
very right.
also enable your cousin to keep fucking up, how are you giving them tough love when Gaines has given Future more money than anybody over here?
But do you know
Why don't
what?
we
Really,
address that?
really, how much I gave him?
You said you gave him $200 to $300, Gaines. What do you just said that the other day? So you're gonna walk that back too now?
Nah, I ain't walking
All
that
right,
back.
so
I stand on
but
that.
you asked me the question though.
I said,
So well let me
go
him
ahead,
answer the
E.
question.
Go ahead, E. No, go ahead, E. I'm sorry. That's what I'm.
The
All I want
way
to know is, go ahead.
I can't talk for Gans. You know what I'm saying? If that's what he did, that's what he did. But the way I would justify doing it is because it's that also is it's conflicted with Future. You one day you like, yeah, I'm riding for him. I want him to pop hard, boom, 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 boom. I'm going to send something in because I believe in him. I fucks with him. I love him actually. Never met him in real life, whatever, but I love him and I want a good person to do well.
E.
And then
E.
you send something in. So you
If my
send
cousin
something
is a
in. And
crackhead,
then
if my cousin is a crackhead, and I tell him I don't want you to smoke crack, but I give you money to buy crack, what am I doing?
And you're right. And I had a whole crackhead uncle back in the days.
And you
And
gave
you
him
know
money to
what?
buy
I
crack?
used to always give him bread. He ain't never said what he needed for, but I know what it is. Until one day I said, nah, I'm not doing this no more. So that's where now Big Gans is at the point. It's like, I'm not doing this no more. This is
He's
my
not at the point. He
uncle.
was on Future. He was on Future Live 2-3 days ago, giving them advice still. So what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
but because he
Yeah, but I
cares
ain't giving him
about
no
because he
money.
fucks with him still. It ain't not. That's why I asked you the question initially. Do you
You
think
can
he
disguise the
have
money.
any?
You can
Yo,
disguise the money though. You can disguise the money.
showtime,
E. When you get into
showtime.
money wars and stuff like
The
that,
thing,
that's
Wait,
disguising the
hold up,
money.
Jens. Let me hear what Showtime talking about.
A lot of these dudes, E, that support Future, they find different ways to do it. They create money wars. They block people from the panels, and they make it that way instead of what they really doing. You're giving him money to go buy a box, but you can frame it a different way. Like, oh, I don't want social on the panel. Let me send $50 in. Let me send this. But when the
With an
money's going
agenda.
in, what is it going for? Like,
You
come
tell
on, like
me.
we gotta grow up and we gotta stop. We gotta call cap, bro. Like, if you're giving him money, then you can't tell him what to do with the money. At the end of the day, we all grown men. Once you put money in somebody's hand, you could think or you
yeah,
could have all the
you,
best intentions of the world. But once that money get there and you know what it's really gonna go for, but you're telling him go do it with this and he does it, you just as much I said it the other day. The people that give him money are worse to me than him what his actions are. And I believe
See,
it.
I
With
feel that
okay.
in reference to
See,
Relo channel. I'm not objective sometimes. I guess I'm biased. But with Future is because I actually be on sending in the super chats and shit. For me, like my thing is because I rocks with him. I think he's great. I think he's a great person. I be trying to hit him up on the back end or whatever. But I realize that he's not listening to anything that I have to say. You know what I'm saying? And we
he's not
from basically
listening
the
to
same
nothing
town.
nobody says.
He ain't
Okay,
listening to nothing. So I'm like, I'm not gonna.
he's not listening to anything that anybody says. But every time Future goes live, if Future goes live tonight, what is the first 3 hours of Future live? And we all watch it. What is the first? Yeah, we sit up here. We say Future don't listen to anybody. Future don't listen to anybody. Future don't listen to anybody. If Future goes live tonight at 9 p.m., from 9 p.m. to 11:30 p.m., it's dudes coming off and on the panel talking about Future. This is what I want you to do when you go on your next trip. What are you gonna do to show us Future that you could give us content?
That's more social that does that. Like
No,
everybody
that
don't
is
do that. Social really does
everybody.
that.
Social asks them about the budget, but Gaines will go up there and be like, Future, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. Like everybody's guilty, and you got to stop giving people passes for it. Like let them do it. Give them support them or don't support them, but leave him alone at this point. He's been here long enough. He know what he's
You
doing.
right about that. You 100% right about that.
Yeah, but you like do like you ever like when's the cutoff point though? Showtime you want good people like me. I can't speak for you, but you already seem empathetic. You know what I'm saying? Like we want good people to win and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when does it get to the point? Is it to the point of where you like, oh, I'm never fucking gonna give him advice no more. I'm never gonna send it in again. You know what I'm saying? And I think what you
Gaines has
see with
said that 3-4 times this year, and he
Gaines told us.
continued coming
Gaines
back.
told us. Gaines
and
told us
I
in
get
February
it,
and March that
and
he
I
would never
get
be
it.
on. He would never be on Future panel
hold
again,
on,
and
E.
came back
Hold
2
on, E.
weeks later.
Conceded. I'll pull up on the panel, but Future can come here right now and tell you I haven't sent him money since March.
I didn't say that. I didn't say sending the money. I'm just saying like giving him
He's talking
advice.
advice
So
also,
you
which
know
is
you said you was done with
when
it.
was the
What you
Medi
call it?
trip?
The broke
Showtime said
boy,
we
the
don't need to
broke
do
boy
none of that.
space that you was done
Whether
with
it's
the broke boy
gems
So,
or
they,
money,
so
Yeah. When
so
was
gems
the
yeah,
or
Medi trip?
money.
When was the Medi
we
trip?
done
When
with
was
the
the Medi trip? When was the Medi trip?
who mine?
No, Future.
I think Future's we went in
It was
April, but I
April,
went in
right?
May. Yeah.
You ain't send him no
Early
money in
May
March, but
maybe.
No,
you were
I
going to
didn't send
take
him.
him. You didn't send him no money since March, but you were going to take him shopping
Huh.
in April. Not spend your money on him. I don't because you're gonna flip that, but you were going to take him shopping to help him get clothes. So don't say you weren't supporting him still. Because
Yeah, I
regardless,
was.
games.
if
I was.
Games. You keep spinning the block on Future like Showtime
I'm
in his
not spinning.
BMW.
you keep spinning the block on him. Like, no, games, I fuck with you, son. Cause we talk shit and we laugh and we joke, but at the end of the day, son, like that part right there, we gotta stop that. It's either you
Okay, but
supporting him or you don't
well,
support him. And that's all I want you
that
to
was the
do.
last. That was the last of the help. And see what y'all don't see. What I see, it's a lot of people that was riding for Future when he first came in, and they said, "Yo, a lot of people broke out from him months ago." You know what I'm saying? My partner that my partner, Mr. D, said, "Yo, you still watching that shit?" He been gave up on this nigga.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
Mr. D a hypocrite too, because he was on Future's panel begging to donate money to him. Like
That was
that's
months
clown
ago.
behavior. Yeah, but
That
that's
was
Yo,
still clown behavior
like
because
yo,
that
you
was
can't.
listen,
Yeah,
no, no,
you
no,
months
no,
can't
ago.
forget about it though. You can't
Gaines,
forget that that happened
let me
though.
tell you something. Gaines, I just want to say something. You could say it was months ago, right? But the day that
Mhm.
he was on Future panel begging to give him money, the day before that, you and Mr. D did a live where Mr. D talked shit about Future for 2 hours. And then the next day he got on Future's panel talking about, I wasn't talking shit. It was just me trying to motivate you. And you know what? I'm gonna give you money because I believe in you, Future. The day after doing a live killing him. Now
Yeah,
tell
Okay.
me
that
I'm
was
lying
crazy.
about that. Tell me I'm lying
That
about
was
that,
crazy.
Gaines. Because Gaines, you even got up on Future Panel and said, I sat back. It was Mr. D that did everything. You threw your mans under the bus.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do we so E, this is where my argument comes from to bring it all back to the whole thing. Like support them or don't support them. Just put it off. It's like go cold turkey and just be like, I'm not supporting them.
Yeah, but everybody can't go to cold turkey, brother. You're able to deal with it like that.
Okay,
Not saying that
also,
you're there
but
because
why can't you
Yo,
go cold turkey with
you
somebody
broke
that you
bread with
don't
the
yo,
know from
brother.
anywhere?
let
You
me
broke
say
bread
this.
with the brother.
Let me
But
say
it
this.
ain't
Let me
that
say this.
life ain't that easy, my G. Like
But
you
you don't
might be
know
built
him.
like that, but everybody ain't built to just cut. When you fuck with somebody, my G, it's hard to let them go, no matter what they doing
But
that
yo,
you don't agree
But
with, my G.
why do you fuck
Let me
with
say
Future?
this. Let me say this. Let me say I'm gonna explain it right now, Showtime. YouTube is addictive, right? So you sitting at home, you know what I'm saying? You watching TV, you flipping through the TV, yo, ain't shit on TV. Let me turn on YouTube, see who's live. Oh, Future's here. Let me click on it and see what's happening. YouTube is addictive. This is how we all got here. And all of us is addicted to it. That's why we here. You know what I'm saying? Because I fuck like my people that I rock with in real life. They're like, yo, why you watching that shit? I don't watch that stupid fucking YouTube
Back
shit.
to Katrina's point earlier about weird, being weird.
They
We
not
all
talking
weird,
about.
so let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
So
they
yeah,
not
hey, look,
talking.
yeah, hey, look, hey, you see that,
They
right?
not
Hey,
talking
I
about.
told you,
Hold on,
we're
Conceded.
all weird because we all watch this.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Conceded.
that's what
They
he
not
said
talking
earlier,
about.
and that's
Not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about the travel space. They talking about YouTube as a whole. Because
regardless.
my cousin said this shit to me when Kevin Samuels was alive and I was playing it. He was like, "Why are you watching that dumb shit?" You know what I'm saying? Because it's addictive.
Well, again, you might want to go to YouTube Anonymous or something, man, and get that checked out, dog. Because yo, you might got a problem. That's what it is. I tell you what, gangs.
You
No,
on YouTube
gangs.
more than I am.
Hey, gangs. Hey, look, but hey, you just admitted you have a problem. You said it's addictive.
No, I don't have a problem. But
you just said it's addicting.
Everybody says it in all the other spaces too. YouTube is the new entertainment. You know why? You know why? Because we can.
I'll keep it a buck. I'm addicted to this shit.
We can carry our
I ain't
phones
gonna hold
around with
you.
us.
I'm addicted to this. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm man enough to tell you this.
We can carry our phones around with us everywhere. So YouTube is, even though we might not be watching the travel space, we watching some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
It could be some
because
crypto.
it's the
Could
new
be some.
entertainment.
It could be a Diddy trial shit. YouTube.
I don't just watch the travel space on YouTube. I watch other shit too.
Yeah.
You know, I watch Shannon Sharp. I watch motherfucking Angry Man. I don't watch him that much no more. But
Games, it sounds like you just watch a bunch of dudes,
spaces.
man. You don't watch any like female content creators on YouTube?
Yeah,
come on, E.
You ain't never seen Tisa Teller Gans? Yeah, he failing if he ain't seen Tisa Teller. You know what I'm saying?
I was
she on top of that Diddy shit.
I was watching one female, and then I got tired of her voice, and I clicked off that shit.
So you don't like hearing women talk? You like hearing guys talk? No, I'm actually, there y'all go, y'all thinking I'm trolling, man. I asked a legit question.
No, because we coming from a man. Listen,
this is wild.
Listen,
man, I didn't do nothing.
You said you're trolling. Nobody said you're trolling, Bob. You said you're trolling.
Hold on. Listen. How long can you listen? How long can you listen to a woman talk, even the women that you know in real life, till in the back of your mind, you like, yo, I wish this bitch would shut the fuck up.
Damn. That's how you feel.
And what games, if you run your household, then you can kind of like, they know when it's time to shut the hell up.
Wait, say that again, bro.
I said, if you run the household, they know, like, if you're not in the mood of hearing something, they know, like, okay, all right, cool.
You run the household, your household.
Yeah. You run the household.
That's the woman that you live with. She's supposed to know. If you don't, then you don't run your household.
Come on, bro. Like, ain't no man on this panel gonna sit here and say that they ain't gotta listen to their woman's mouth.
You know damn well you gotta listen to
no crib.
You know damn well you gotta listen to that woman's mouth.
Ain't nobody on here could say that they nah. In the house, dude, the toughest dudes gotta chill out when it comes to their household and shit.
I'm gonna tell you this. You speaking facts, but I want to get back to this. I want to get back to the matter at hand. Gaines, the whole thing with the Sioux and you not knowing where this party was, I don't believe you, Gaines. You are the veteran of the Sioux in the whole travel space, right? You also say that Flip is your right-hand man. You say you talk to Flip all the time. Every chance you get, you be like, I just spoke to Flip. You also sat here and said that Flip's party has been in the same spot for 3 years in a row. Go ahead,
There's
Trey.
a lot of people that do that shit, bro.
Yo, Trey, but I'm talking to Games right now. He goes Games every chance he get, he be like, I'm connected to the Sioux. You know, Flip, that's my man's. I talked to him today. He tells me this. Then you sat up here and told us that you never go to his party, so you don't support him. You also told us that you went to the party but stood outside. You just said you never go to his Halloween parties, but you get in the Sioux every Halloween.
I didn't say I didn't. Listen. We was on Flip's boat rides before y'all started coming to the Sioux.
So Games, you never been to a Halloween party?
Me and my whole team, we was the ones who supported Flip from the beginning.
So why wouldn't you go to his Halloween party?
Because I don't want to be around a bunch of niggas.
Why were you
See,
protesting?
I don't know, Games. That's kind of wild because if this your man who you've been supporting him from the beginning, you gonna show up at least just to show your face for, let's say, have
No.
one or two drinks of beers,
You go,
even if
and you
like
go,
you don't want to be around certain
And I
dudes,
do,
man.
and then
So
you
Games,
realize
that
and I
sounds
do
kind
Nah,
of
that too.
because
crazy,
Flip
yo.
you
don't
realize
need that.
how bad it sounds to say that I went to the party, stood outside, and then just left.
Nah,
Yo,
and
Like,
and,
I
like
and
what
showed
are
up.
we
Showtime, I
talking
I
about?
disagree.
showed
You
up.
know why I
I showed
disagree?
up at the
Because
restaurant. I showed up at the restaurant and broke
there you
bread with
go.
him.
Like
Flip,
Flip
Flip knows.
Flip City
Flip knows
sold
I don't
out.
pull up.
He don't
He
need
knows I
nobody
don't pull up to the
else
Halloween
coming
party.
out. Flip's making his money. You want to patronize Flip? Go sit at his restaurant. That's all.
Yo,
He don't
that
need
don't
he
Hey,
don't
matter.
no,
need you to
E,
pull up
no,
to that
E,
I
no,
party.
hear
now,
ya.
E,
I
I
hear
He
ya.
don't
understand
need
that.
that.
I'm not saying no, no.
Let me say one thing.
No,
Let me say
Flip
one thing,
don't
conceded.
need
Let me
that.
say
But what
one
I'm
thing,
saying
conceded.
is, if my man from day one,
If this is my day
and then
one
just ain't gonna
man's,
come through and
and
support,
he
yeah,
in my
day one,
town,
he ain't
if
gotta
this is
stay the
my
whole
day
time.
one man, if this is my day one man's, and this is my
But
people's, and we say
he
that
does
we
not
friends for
need
real,
that. That party is set up
then
for people that ain't
this
be
is
out
why
there like that.
y'all
He
said
don't.
Exactly.
That's set up for
y'all said
everybody
this
else.
yo y'all said this a little
It's
while
set up
ago,
for
and that's the
everybody
truth.
else, my G. Y'all don't
This is
understand,
why people
man.
don't know how to be friends anymore. Because if that's my man's and that's my people's, and I call him a friend, I'm supporting. I don't care who else is going. I don't care who the party is
Showtime,
set
the
up
same.
for. Y'all
Showtime,
sound
pardon me,
goofy
God.
saying
The
that.
same
It
money you're
sound
gonna
crazy
spend.
saying that.
The same money you're gonna spend on that ticket to go up in there. You spend that. Go and sit down at the bar
That's
and
my
chop it up
man's.
with
I'm gonna
him.
go in there. I'm gonna go in there and spend more money because that's my real life man's.
And
What are you
he doesn't
talking
need
about?
you to
Showtime, did
do
you?
that, though. He doesn't
It
Showtime,
need you
doesn't
to do
matter what
that.
he
hold on.
needs. When you're her
Showtime.
friend, that's the stuff you
So
do. What are you
what's the
talking
difference
about?
between spending money at flip flops at the restaurant opposed to spending money up in there in the
Because this is
party? You
Showtime.
don't have to do that.
It's a
Showtime.
Saturday, and 3/4 of the sue is at this party. What were you
Showtime.
doing
And
besides that?
and
Showtime.
Besides
that's
Did
going to
you?
why
the villa
and
with
that's why
five
my
dudes and
old
one
ass would
girl?
rather not be there. That's
That's
just
why
Exactly.
me.
Gaines was.
That's
That's why
why I'd
Gaines
Exactly.
rather
was in the
not be
villa.
there.
But that's why
Showtime. Did you
Gaines was
come?
in the villa
Did
with
you come?
five guys and one girl. That's why, because
Showtime.
everybody else was at the pool
Showtime. Did
party.
you come? Showtime. Did you come to the meet and greet?
No, I wasn't there for
I was
Halloween.
there. I was
What
there.
meet and greet? What meet and
I was
greet?
there.
I wasn't there for Halloween.
I was at the meet and greet
What is your point if I wasn't there for Halloween? That's what I don't understand. What are you asking me about a meet and greet when I wasn't there for Halloween?
because you saying
when I went to
because you
Sasua
saying
when
that's
I
your
went to
man.
Sua
That's
last
your
month,
man.
He
That's your
just
man. 50 grand. That's your man. 50 grand.
it
Why
ain't
you don't show up to the
I
party?
know it's not your
Showtime
Because
man's
just like
50
it.
grand.
Showtime, he just tight because he never got to meet you in real life. That's all that's
No,
about.
this is
You
what I'm
know
saying. I went to the Sioux last month. I went to the Sioux
what
last
Hey,
month.
Dale,
yo,
Dale,
I
E,
Dale,
sat down
Dale,
at
I only go
Flips.
for the
E,
man.
I
you
sat
know
down at
why?
Flip
You know
Flops
why?
Dale,
You know why
and we
me and
just had a
Showtime? You
conversation.
know why? You know why me and
And
Showtime bump heads? E and
that's because you ain't
Showtime.
rode in his BMW.
Showtime know it because
I
we the
know why.
same type.
Yeah,
We the
I actually
same
know
type
why
of
y'all
nigga.
ain't. Why y'all bump heads? You know why? I know why. Because y'all ain't ever put them cars on that Jackie Robinson like y'all supposed to. I know what it is. Yeah, I
He
be
don't
in the
want to put the car
bushes.
on the Jackie
I
Rob. He
be in
don't
the
want to do
bushes.
that. Why would
Y'all
he
ain't
do
never
that?
hit that Jackie Robinson up. So both of y'all is capped. I'm ready to bring my motherfucking little cargo van 2017 right there. And I'll be up there. I'll meet y'all in Brooklyn.
Yo,
Yeah.
I just want you
E,
to think about
Put
I'll
this,
them on
jump
E.
the
on,
street.
I'll jump on that Jackie Robinson, and you see, I will not go over 70 on that motherfucker.
Yo,
I
ain't
seen too
nothing
many
nicer
niggas
than
wipe
driving
out.
on
Yo,
that, man. Ain't
E,
nothing
I just
nicer
want
than
you to know
driving on that.
this what I came away this what I came away from this conversation. That somebody said, my man's, that's my real life man's, that's my people's. That's like I fuck with for 15 plus years. Since Game been going to the Sioux since he dropped out of 4th grade. Right? Cool. Now
See,
that's your
Gaines,
man's,
that's
and you
more
and he going
information that
and
you
he
shouldn't
gonna
have
have
Four
a
for
told people,
30.
party.
man.
He gonna have
4
a
for
party,
30.
and this is your real life man's, and you're not gonna show up to the party like that. That sounds wild.
But I
And
went to the meet and
if
greet.
it does not matter. If this is your man's, you should be at every event. If this is your man's, you should support your peoples. I don't care how much money Flip could be getting $1 million off of this. My $60 would have been in that $1 million if that's my real life man's, and that's just how I think. So what you're
But
saying will never
Hey,
make
now
Showtime.
sense.
this is what I want to say.
Showtime.
What you're saying will
Showtime.
never make
If
sense.
You
It'll
can
never
do
make
this
sense
shit
to me.
every
But
day.
answer my question, please, Showtime. So
Go ahead, go ahead.
say if so the party's going on. Say if Gans is in flip flop and flip flop is in there and he's in there just chilling with flip flop patronizing. Like you can't if you spending money. So are you saying like if he's representing his business?
business,
How is it a bad thing? Because he's not at the particular party with 100 people that I'm claustrophobic. I know Flip before any of y'all. I will never go to that party. What I would do is I would sit in his bar, order some food, and patronize him that way. I'm never going to that party, my G.
That's
What's
cool. So
what?
that means
What's
you and Flip are the same type of friends that me and Flip are. Then, if that's the case, we
there
the
you
same type
go.
of friends. Because when I went in May, me and Marcus, we sat down, we ate at Flip's, and I had a conversation with Flip after. So that means me and Flip are
There
just
you
as
go.
cool as Gaines and Flip are. But don't
Yeah,
sit up
but
here and tell us that
now
that's your man,
he
100
trying to
grand.
make it. But you already know Gans be trying to make it seem like everybody's his bestie that got him something going on. And we see how Gans boogie. Like,
Okay, then I'm
why you
glad you
take him
said it
so
because
serious though?
when I say it, I'm considered a hater though. When I say it, I'm considered a hater.
Nah, you
I'm
not
glad
being a
somebody else
hater.
said it. I'm
Nah, you
glad
not
somebody
being
else
a
said
hater.
it.
But Gans, like they ain't friends like that. Do you think they've spoken this weekend? I
So what you
doubt it.
gonna tell me? What you gonna tell Gaines? Tell
Hey
him because you
man,
say you
hey,
speak to
this is
Flip all
what
the
I
time.
want to say, bro. I met a nigga out here in Sasua, bro, and he didn't know that I knew of Flip Flop, Greg. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like I know him. Like, nigga, we grew up. Like, I know him. Nigga, we done worked out together, nigga, more than a handful of times. But it's a nigga that I met down here, and we exchanged phone numbers. Not on no Diddy shit, just on some. Hey, nigga, when you come back out, hit me up. I'm gonna hit you up. He saved his number in my phone as his name, Greg Little Brother. And nigga, as long as I've been out here, nigga, I never knew Greg had a little brother out here. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas try to attach themselves to people who clouded up or got shit going on. That ain't nothing new.
Exactly.
That shit ain't nothing new, bro. Niggas
Which
do that.
which which Gans
I'm
might be
not
doing,
saying
you know what
game.
I'm saying?
Huh?
No, but
But
I
it's
feel y'all.
okay.
I feel y'all. Let me address visual hype in the
It's okay.
in the chat. Visual hype. You talking about every party is wild? It's not wild because I'm actually when I think about it, Gaines. If Gaines was throwing a holiday weekend in the Sioux, right? Them 5 dudes that he was in the villa with, they would be at every party, and Gaines would not make them pay. Gaines, am I lying? Tell me
Say
that.
that again. I didn't get what you said.
If you threw a holiday weekend in the Sioux and you threw events every day, and them dudes that was in the villa with you that stayed with you, are they paying to get into every event with you? If those are your
No,
peoples and that's who you came with, exactly. So
no.
this is my point to you. If I say that this is your man's and y'all peoples like that, the way you say you and Flip are, which maybe that relationship is a little exaggerated, and if it is, then you're right. You shouldn't go. But the way you present it is that you guys are close as hell and like brothers, and you talk to them every day. And I just don't understand if I have a relationship like that with somebody, I'm going to support them. So that's my point. So I'll leave it
Showtime.
alone at that.
Showtime. Showtime. If I went to the party, I don't have to pay. But if I go to the party, I'm bringing 7 other niggas. They got to pay, and they don't want to pay.
Visual hype, you
They're
sound
my.
stupid.
Hold
If
on.
the
Listen.
nigga,
Listen.
no,
They're
I'm
my.
talking about visual. You on vacation.
Hold on.
What you want me? You got personal lives. When you
Hold
go
on.
to the school, you on
Hold on.
vacation. Why wouldn't you go with
Their
everybody else?
motto is I'm not paying $75 to see the same broad that I can see on the beach.
But you're not gonna see them the way you see them at that party, though. They be on some more shit in that party. If you know, you know.
But that's them. So I'm hosting
That's funny.
these dudes. I'm hosting these dudes, right? If they don't want to go to the party, then they don't want to go.
That's the dude. That's the dude. Man, he ain't got to pay. But like, I mean, I get both sides of the.
Hey man,
You
I
know
would,
what I'm
bro.
saying? Like, real
But
talk is
already now,
like,
I ain't
I
have to
worked
toot
out
my
with
BMW
Greg,
friends.
bro, more than a handful of times. As I say, I went to a
you
Super
got
Bowl party. I still had to pay. So, gang, I'm not saying you capping.
Gan's the only person that's never had to pay for a
Hey,
flip flop
I had
party.
to pay. And I consider our
You
Nigga
relationship
know,
say,
good.
so
You know what I'm saying?
I just
Gan's
want
a
y'all to think about it.
lifestyle is the only person that's VIP out of everybody that ever been to a
No,
flip
I'm not.
flop party.
Gaines
You
said
know
No,
his
I'm
what I'm
not.
man.
saying?
Gaines said
No, I'm not. Because there's a
his
lot of
mans
dudes.
don't want to pay for flip
There's
party.
a
His
group
mans
of
don't want to
dudes.
pay for flip party, but he would get in
Yo,
free.
There's
So
a
you would
group
get
of
in free,
dudes.
and the rest of your mans
There's
got
a
to pay.
group of dudes. There's a group of dudes who you never see on YouTube that be in the Sioux that don't have to pay for Flip's party, and those are the dudes that brought me and Flip down there.
But how
And Flip knows
about not
exactly
having
what
to
I'm
pay?
talking about.
How about not having to pay and still paying? Because that's what I would do. Fuck
That's a
that,
fact.
man.
Nah, for real,
We
cause
got.
Relay got
it
I'm
to
ain't
be
even
falling
patronizing.
for
work,
it.
Yo,
bro.
me
Even
and
if
Flip,
I don't gotta pay, any one of you brothers on the panel, if you have a business and we got cool for mad
You
time,
gonna
I'm
support it.
still paying.
Support that
I'm
shit.
still paying because that's
yeah,
how the
because
Asians do.
when
The
me and Flip,
Asians patronize one another. We as black
exactly.
folk always think that we need a fucking freebie for whatever reason. Nah, you got a business, Showtime, Trey, you got a business, y'all got a business. I'm paying the exact fee to get in. I'm paying exact amount for the whatever I'm doing inside. Nah, that's how your business is gonna grow. You
And
heard? Like,
I want you to you said that to a bunch of people that you don't really know, right? But
yes.
if it was your man's and somebody that you rock with for over 15, 20 years, that you wouldn't even have that conversation twice, right? You wouldn't even think about it.
Yeah,
Facts.
but see,
That's all I'm saying.
I don't have the conversation with Flip saying, "Yo, can I get in free?" My conversation is, "Yo, I got this many dudes. What's the price of the tickets?" I never asked him about me getting in free, but I'm pretty
And
sure
So,
Flip would say, "Yo, Gans, you can get in free or whatever,
Okay,
whatever." But
that
you're
sound better.
speculating,
we
though,
never
brother.
had
You're
That
that
sound
type of
speculating.
conversation.
That
You're
sound better. So
speculating.
you didn't
You're
say you're not
speculating.
saying that Flip said that you could get in for free. You saying that
You're
you
speculating.
assume
You're
that he would let
speculating.
you in
That's
for free.
speculation.
Okay, all right, that make more sense. Shout out to Games for clearing that up, bro. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
speculating, no doubt, but that's speculation. Like you, Gans, if you had a business or you had a party thing going on, that's how you would rock. But you don't know necessarily. You can't assume that he
Right,
would rock like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't assume
right.
that.
But
And if he
like I
doesn't,
said,
you can't feel away if he doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
right. But like I said, I hit up Flip. Yo, I got this many dudes. How much is the tickets? Whatever, whatever. And I never say, yo, can I get in free?
Y'all never talk about nothing free. It's never a
No,
free conversation.
no, no.
All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. You know. So Game's not saying that Flip. So before y'all run back and start telling Greg that he said he get in for free, he not saying that they had that conversation.
Nah, I don't. I think in your panel, in your space, right, the little space that you got going on right now, the 250 plus that you got going on right now, them chicks that do dumb shit like that ain't in here right now. You know what I'm saying? We got a nice solid space right now going on. You ain't got to worry about
You
that.
never know, man. You never know, man. Because there be shit coming to my front door that I don't even be caring to know. But people
I
still,
feel you, but
you know what I'm saying? You never fucking know, dog. You never fucking know. But yeah, shout out to Games for keeping it 100, man. Games don't be capping, man. Y'all just be misunderstanding OG Games, man.
yo, we had to sit here and argue for 45 minutes to get back to that.
I guess so, brother. It's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out,
thing,
shout out to Showtime and Conceited to bringing the truth out, niggas. Both of y'all should be motherfucking prosecutors.
Hold on. So you say, hold on. So Gaines, you're giving us credit while also saying that you lied and we had to know saying get you to tell the truth.
No, I'm not saying that I lied, but I watched the way you rock with other dudes, and Conceited, you like a shark.
why you keep calling them conceited? It's Showtime, not conceited. Like you
No,
so used to
I'm
battle.
because I'm
Nah, it's both
responding
of
to
us.
Conceited because
It's
he
both.
spoke
It's
up.
both of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad.
But I mean, Conceited is like a shark. He should be an attorney. And
Showtime though.
he don't Conceited don't bring it just to me. I see he bring it to everybody. He put him up on the stand and he cross-examine him. He go hard on everybody.
The thing that's dope about Conceited is he get up on the panel and talk his shit though. Like everybody, sometimes it just be people that be in the bushes or on the chat and just he come up on the panel and talk his shit. So I like that. You know what I'm saying? And Showtime, like shit. Showtime, you from up top, right?
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn.
All right, my man. I'm from Queens and shit. So I know official, no official. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
I heard y'all talk. I heard y'all talking earlier. I don't want to go back to it because Gaines was in his heyday about the post office and shit. I used to hate that post
Oh
office.
yeah,
That shit on
yo,
Flatland. That
hey
shit was
Gaines,
terrible.
that segment you had of back in my day, it ran too long today, man. Like we was letting you rock out, but then you
Well,
just started like rambling.
me and E was
That's dude be
reminiscing.
going
Yeah,
in
I'm about to
on
say,
it.
First off,
but
you in
it's
the
E fault.
UPS,
It's
right?
E fault because games normally don't have anybody that's gonna entertain the shit he talking about. But E was adding to it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna be on this shit forever.
I'm blaming Edo because for somebody who watched so much, you should know all the stories Gaines has told and know the
You
fact
know
that they
what?
contradict each other,
But I've
and
never been
you
on a,
didn't
I've
call him
never
out
been
on
on
it
a
either.
panel. I've never been on a panel with games. You know what I'm saying? He and I have never kicked it. I be in the bushes and shit. I've never,
Yo,
I've never,
y'all
I
ever heard
never
the
spoken
story?
to this brother.
You ever heard the
Never
story about
spoke
how
to him.
Gaines knocked out his neighbor?
Oh yeah, games. Tell that story, yo. Everybody ain't heard that.
Nah, I'm not up on that
Yeah.
Gaines,
story.
tell him how you knocked out your neighbor.
I mean, I'm subscribed to his channel. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not that familiar with him. I know the brother because and I got a soft side for dudes that's from my
I didn't
job.
tell. I
That's
didn't
all.
tell.
You
I
know what I'm
didn't tell
saying?
it on my channel. It was on Smoke's channel.
Gaines knocked out his neighbor because he looked at him too long for more than 3 seconds.
I wanted something about a dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what it
He
was.
said
Gaines was walking his dog, and the dude
So
told
that's
him, "You
why.
better keep that
So
dog away from."
that's why people call him Captain Gaines. All right, I mean, I don't know. I'm not familiar with none of that. So
nah.
it is what it is.
The dude. You know how. You know how dudes is. Just take a dude from the subway. They not right in the head. You know what I'm
All right.
saying? So
Yep.
the dude was talking a whole bunch of shit, talking about how he was gonna kick my dog and all of this shit. And I said, yeah, whatever. And he stepped up.
Now, where was your
Before-
dog at? You were
I'm
walking your
walking.
dog.
I'm walking the dog.
Okay.
Your
I'm
dog ain't
walking the
going
dog.
to attack mode.
Nah, he a little lap dog.
Yeah.
He
Oh, okay.
bark.
All
He
right.
bark. He
Oh,
bark
okay.
and
I thought
shit.
you had a Rottweiler pit bull or something.
Nah. If I had a pit bull, if I had a pit bull, I
Let him tell the
wouldn't have had
story
to
because
knock
this is
him out.
good. This is
If
good.
I
Go ahead.
had a Rottweiler or a pit bull, I wouldn't have had to knock him out. But he a little lap dog. So the dude stepped up like he was gonna do something to the dog, and you approach me. Once you get into my uncomfortable zone, it's up.
I want y'all to know, Gaines knocked this man out, and 20 minutes later, when the police came, this man was still
Wait,
laying there
let
on the
him tell a
sidewalk.
story. Let him tell a story. Let me hear the story
This
from
is
him.
not gonna tell
Nah,
y'all that part.
Gaines won't gonna add that part. He won't gonna
He's
add.
not
That's the
gonna add
thing.
that part.
Gaines tell you a story, but he'll leave shit out. Yeah.
So the
Leave
story,
shit out.
the whole story, a little sus. That's what you're telling me. That shit, a little
No,
sus.
it
Like
ain't.
some
No,
things ain't
it
adding
ain't
up.
sus.
Are we?
It's either he added something or he like missing something. He's
Is the
not
story not
telling
adding
the
up?
right story.
The story's not adding up properly. That's what we saying right now.
Yo, E,
No,
Gaines knocked dude out, got back on the live and said, "Hey, y'all, I just knocked out my neighbor, and I'm
Yeah.
looking, I'm
I didn't
I
looking
say
through
know
the
neighbor.
that's
I didn't
cap.
say
blinds."
neighbor.
See,
I
He
didn't
said,
say
I'm looking through
neighbor.
the, he said, I'm
I
looking
will
through the
throw up the Captain
blinds.
Gaines flag for that. Ain't nobody
No,
doing that. Like,
look,
like
E, no, it get better.
that's
It get
cap.
better, E. It get better. He said, right now, I'm looking through my blinds, and I see him still laying there, and the cops are
I
talking
wasn't
to him.
looking through the blinds neither. I was
Nah.
still outside.
Yeah. No, hold up.
Yo,
Nah,
God,
hold up.
man, y'all
Hold
niggas
up.
crazy.
Yo,
Hold up,
Gaines,
Gaines. You
I
was
don't
gotta
peeping
believe
through the
stop
none of
that,
that.
blinds.
Gaines. You gotta
Y'all
stop
Hey,
gotta
that.
clip
Gaines.
that and
Hold
send
up.
that to me. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right. Hey, Gaines, I got a question. When you walk your dog, do you walk your dog with a leash?
Yeah.
So, all right. So you had a leash in one hand, and
That's
you
a
had your
story,
phone. So,
man.
so what? See, come on, E. Hold up, man. Hold up. I'm being serious. See the thing. I'm trying to be serious. Y'all joking, man.
My bad, my
So, all
bad. Let
right.
me mute
What?
myself
What?
because this shit is
Here
funny.
come the prosecutor. Hey, listen, here come the prosecutor.
What?
Let me mute
What? No, I'm
myself.
just no.
Hold
I
on.
just want. I mean, no, because like, dude, I like dude. I'm all about innocent until proven guilty. But in this space, you got to prove your innocence. So I just want to help people out. So like, all right, what hand was the leash in, and then what hand was your phone in, and what hand did you throw the punch? And then did you drop your phone like Rello dropped his phone when he threw the
Good
punch, or was
question.
it with the leash hand? And then did the
Yo,
dog run away after
The
you let the
phone,
leash go?
Jerry
the
Jones
phone,
is in
Asking
the
the
good
chat.
phone.
Jerry
question.
Jones, please come up here, Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones was there that day. Please, Jerry Jones, come
Oh
on,
Jerry
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Jones,
yeah.
He's
Jerry
The
my
Jones was
boy.
phone,
here. Hey,
the
Jerry, you got to hit
phone,
the panel, dog.
the
I
phone,
gotta
the
send it
phone
in for
wasn't,
Jerry to come on the panel, man.
the phone wasn't on because see,
We gotta
the
bless
phone
Jerry
was in
because
my
Jerry
pocket.
ain't never hit nobody panel. We gotta send Jerry something to hit the panel, man.
Nah, Jerry Jones he be on smoke panel.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, bet. Well, come on the
Jerry
panel,
Jones was there
Jerry.
today when Gaines was telling us this story about
Cause
how son was laid out for 20
Come
minutes
on,
outside.
Jerry. Jerry. Hey, we got the
Hold
all
up, but
Jerry
Gaines, hold up,
at the
hold
same
up.
time.
Gaines, I got another question. You said that this guy was
Everybody
unwell,
say
so you
Jerry in the
punched an
comments. Say
unwell
Jerry
person?
come up.
Doesn't matter who it is. You come up talking that shit. See, conceded. He not from New York. That's why.
So if he had a mental, hold on. So if he had a mental illness,
conceded. Hold on. Yo, Gaines, Jerry Jones just confirmed that you were looking out the blinds as the police was talking to the guys. They was waking them up, like you said, right? Jerry Jones just confirmed this.
I confirmed it when I wasn't on the screen. I was still outside.
This is what you told everybody on the panel. You said I'm sitting here looking out my window and I see he's still laying there, and the cops got to wake him up and ask him what happened. This motherfucker better not tell on me. Those were your exact words.
That is what you said. That is what you said.
You really involved in the game now.
Man, you said you knew him.
No, I didn't say I know him. No, I did not say I knew him. You can ask Sunday Night Smoke. It was his panel. I said he was some dude. I never seen him in the neighborhood before.
Your Whistwells are one of them when you need
Hey,
them.
Yeah, so you hold on. So you went George Zimmerman on dude.
Contrary to everybody coming for you games right now, I fuck with you, man. And if at any moment you want me to drop somebody off this panel, all you gotta do is say the word, man.
Nah, it's all good.
Fuck with you.
You giving them the razor raise?
Who's that?
Who did drop?
Who's that?
Who was that?
Somebody.
E. Hold up, man. Yo, I know. Hey, Trey, I know you ain't drop E, man.
Nah, I ain't drop E, bro.
No.
I ain't drop E, man. That shit was perfect timing, though. I ain't gonna lie.
You just walked up to a mentally ill person and punched him because he was
I didn't walk up to him. He walked up to me.
But you knew he was off a little bit.
Okay.
So it's okay. Like the dude may or may not have a mental illness.
Since Showtime is the only other dude from New York on this panel. Showtime. If you on the train and a dude start wilding out in your face, what you gonna do to him?
I'm not beating him up if he's sick, man.
Yo, you gotta learn better. Hey, Games, you're too old to not know better de-escalation tactics, man.
If he tried to hit you or something, Games, I'm with you 100%. But you did not say he attacked you, Games. I'm just telling you that. I remember that day.
Showtime. Do I gotta bring up Mr. 8-Ball Jacket from the train that went viral in New York?
Well, Shorty she slapped him first. What are you talking about?
E, what up? I like animals more than people.
Yeah, no, I camped up real quick.
First, Games.
I camped up
and
because
go ahead and cam back down because you're gonna try to put your feet on the you're gonna try to put your feet on the screen for RC. Go ahead and cam down, man. Go ahead and cam down.
4 o'clock.
Hey, look, man. Yo, come on, man. And Trey gonna put him on the big screen. Come on, Trey. You wild, man. You gonna put him on the big screen.
Camped up real quick. Camped up real quick because homie thought I was V Swells. I don't want to give V Swells no bad rep. That's all. I'm not V Swells.
Oh, okay. Y'all look alike though.
No, but he sound like Big Super.
Shout out to the good fellas, man.
That's shit.
He sound exactly like Big Super.
Man, he ain't scared to cam up, man.
That's it.
He wouldn't got dressed so he could cam up, man. I gotta get you back to what you said earlier.
Yeah, I was in here almost bucket ass naked and shit. I'm like, I ain't pulling up with toes out and no t-shirt, you heard? Real talk. Never doing that.
Good, man. Appreciate you for blessing the panel, man. For real. Hey, if y'all ain't hit the like button already, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all know what I say. Hit the motherfucking like button. We having a good time over here today. Hit the like button.
Brooklyn Prophet. If someone was messing with him, I'm with him beating him up. The way this attack happened that day, it was unprovoked. Gaines just got on the panel saying he knocked this dude out.
Showtime, how was it unprovoked?
You said he looked at you wrong and you had to knock him out.
Look,
Gaines.
He was running his mouth. He was running his mouth. He stepped up to me. You run your mouth and then you step up in my face. I'm not gonna give you a chance to get the upper hand.
So I heard a Games. It sounds like you may have startled him. So did he not see you walking up with your dog?
No, he seen me walking up with the dog. When he seen me, that's when he started talking. He said, "I'll kick that dog in his face." I didn't say nothing to the dude. I didn't know who he was.
Talking about right now.
Maybe he had Tourette.
Huh?
Maybe he had Tourette.
What are y'all talking about?
Listen, it would have been nothing had he talked that and he kept walking in the other direction. But he turned around and started walking towards me. So when you walk towards me and you running your mouth down, I'm on the defensive. I feel like you're gonna do something. I'm not gonna give you a chance to get the upper hand. I'm just gonna haul off and swing on you.
All right.
So, Gaines,
Okay.
can I ask you a question, Gaines? Why you was looking out the blinds for it? Like you was trying to see if he saw where you went, or like you was checking on him? Like what happened?
No, if I was looking out the blinds, it's probably because I seen the sirens or whatever, and I probably seen the cops. But no, I was because I was outside when the cops pulled up. I was still out there.
Gaines, you
I was
told us
I
that
was
you
in
were
my
in the
yard.
house. You came in the house and told us you just had to knock somebody out, and then
Hey,
you told us
Brooklyn
you
No,
looking
I
through
was
the
still
blinds.
outside. I was still outside.
I do hate when dog owners pull their dogs close to them when someone is walking by. They think everyone's supposed to like dogs.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He was across the street. We
What
wasn't
kind
on
of
the
dog you
same.
got, gang? They say you got a Yorkie or something like that. Is that
Man,
true?
it's a little poodle type dog.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so Gaines, so now he came across the street to walk past you to tell you he was gonna kick your dog in the face?
No, he was saying that from across the street.
But you just said he turned around and walked
He
towards
Yeah,
you.
turned
he
around
turned.
and walked away. Yeah, hold up,
Yeah,
Gaines.
he
Like this,
said,
what I'm saying, man.
"Let me tell a story. Let me tell a story without y'all
I
putting a
asked you that
spin on it."
15 minutes ago, bro.
Yo,
Right now, I'm walking up the block on one side of the street. He's walking down the block on the other side of the street, and then he says, "I'll kick that dog in the face." And I said, "You gonna do what?" He said, "I told you." I said, "I'll kick that dog in the face." And he started walking up on me, talking shit. I said, "You ain't gonna do nothing." He walking, I'll kick that dog in the face. I'll punch you. As soon as he said that and he walked up on me, that's when I punched him in the face.
Yo, I want y'all to think about a New York street and they across the street from each other. I'm gonna kick your dog in the face. Come do it.
yo,
Like, yo, across the street from each other. Y'all was yelling across
No,
the street
this
to
no
each
no
other.
no no. This is a residential block. It's
It
not
was a one,
it's
so
not
it
a
was a
big
one-way
city.
street.
It's not a
Was it a
city
one-way
block.
street? Was it a
Yeah,
one-way street?
yeah.
So, Gaines, there still has to be a lot of space between y'all on a one-way street because I'm sure there were cars parked on both sides of the street, and then you still need a lane for cars to travel. So think about how big the street was for y'all to be yelling across the street to each other. I'm gonna kick your dog in the face. Come do it.
when
And
he
he
came
actually
close
Showtime,
to you,
walked
why you
across
ain't
the
run,
street.
Showtime,
Gaines?
Showtime, Showtime. This wasn't Bushwick Avenue. It's a side block.
This is Staten
Resident.
Island, which means the street should be a little bit big on a one-way, Gaines. Because
No,
those one-ways probably have two-way. It's probably a two-way that's really
no,
shaped like a
no.
one-way if
It's
it's Staten
no.
Island.
It's a one. It's a one way that's shaped like a one way.
So, Gaines,
It's a
there's
one.
not street
It's a
parking on both sides of the street, Gaines.
yeah.
So then this street cannot be
Oh,
that small, Gaines. If cars park on both sides of the street and then cars still have to come down the middle lane. You're talking about a three-lane road, regardless of what,
put, put
Gaines.
me put me on the big screen. You see how wide the street is? This is my residential block. You see how wide the street is?
Yep.
That's not wide at all.
And y'all was
It's on.
yelling from across the street to each other.
Yeah, Gaines. Still across the street is kind of that.
Y'all see the
That's plenty of
AMG
space,
parked out
man.
front? Y'all see the Benz parked out front? Stop playing with him.
That's not his
This
Benz.
I get.
The Gaines
Hey,
Benz
yo.
is red, man.
Hey,
Chill.
no, hey, no. Showtime.
He said
This
what?
this is the view. This the view he had after the police came.
He said, wait, Showtime, you said that's not my car.
I said I thought your Benz was red, Gaines.
No, the
It's
Benz is
red on
white.
the inside.
I stayed with a white car. The only dark color car I had was that 750. The first
Wait,
one,
that's the car.
the,
Wait, that's the car you want to race? You might as well turn the camera back off. Don't do that.
you don't want to race that car, Showtime. Let's not
I
get
hear
into that.
you. I hear you.
Let's not get into that. You don't want to race that car.
You better
You
off saying that
leasing
was your old
you
lady
you
car.
lease you leasing that car and you got to turn it back in the same way you took it out. You don't want
And
to race that car.
I'm gonna get a better car
Taco,
that'll
what's
still
good,
smoke
man?
you.
Here we go.
My car's stock will wash that up. You're not
No,
doing
it
a M
won't.
series with that.
No, it
Like, cut
won't.
it out, man. We already
No, it
spoke
won't.
about this.
No,
But yeah,
no, it won't.
back to
No,
what
it
I was
won't.
saying.
Showtime.
That's a three-lane
Showtime. No,
road.
it
That's a
won't.
three-lane road, and you went across. You were yelling at
Yeah, that's a
a
three.
sick man across the
Hold on,
street.
hold on. He said that's a 3-lane road. Do I got to show it one more time?
It is three lanes when you
Yeah,
think
show
about
it
it,
again.
Gaines. If
Show it one
cars are
more time.
parked on the
Show it
left,
one more
cars are
time.
parked on the right, and then cars travel in the middle lane. That's three lanes, Game. Not three driving lanes, but there's three lanes on the road. What is not making sense?
It's cars parked
If
on the
cars
left.
parked on the left, cars park on the right, and they travel in the middle lane, how many lanes are there technically? That's not making sense to you?
One. No.
All right, cool. No worries.
Because if a car's double parked, you can't get around.
Games, they think you park like a handicapped person.
Right.
Yeah.
If there's a car,
He said right. He agreed to it.
If there's a car double parked on my street, you can't get around. You get what I'm saying?
Games, if there was no parking allowed on your street, how many lanes would there be?
Okay, now I kind of get what he's saying. If there was no parking allowed on one side of the street.
If there was no parking allowed on any side of the street.
Either side of the street.
Either side of the street. How many lanes are there, Games?
Then it's a two-way street.
It's not a two-way street, Games. What are you talking? If there are no parking allowed on either side of the street, no, Trey, it's a one-way street. But if there's no parking allowed on either the right lane,
hey, come on, man, give Games some slack, man. He took his driving test decades ago.
He's really trying to get technical with it. It's a one-way.
I'm just saying what
it's a one-way. It's a one-way street. It's a one-way street with one lane for driving, and then you could park on both sides of the street. That's not 3 lanes.
This is why you failed 4th grade, man. 1 + 1 + 1 is 3, Games.
Hey, hold up. Go back. Hold up. You said y'all got one-way streets that you can still park on both sides. How the fuck how'd that go?
You can park on the left side or the right side, and the cars travel down the middle lane. Yeah.
Put it on the big screen again. You see two cars on my side.
I see it. And it's still another way. Okay, I got it now. I was about to say, how the hell you got that much room? But okay, I got it. I ain't see the picture. All right.
Games, you ain't got no garage?
Hey, Games. See, Games, you do this stuff to yourself. They say the driving lane got you jammed up in elementary school. That's why you failed. That's why, Games, you shouldn't tell people stuff like that. They're going to use it against you.
They could say whatever they want to say. I got a Class A CDL.
Where you got that in 5th grade?
Wait, hold on. Capital Trade. Class A CDL with the towing endorsement.
Nah, bro. I'm just like.
What does that mean? Games, what does that mean?
Do you use it?
It means when come truck with me's truck breaks down, I'm the one who they call to tow it.
So you a tow man? I thought you did garbage.
No. Yeah, but they have another position which is called a wrecker operator, and he's the one that tows the trucks. So at one point in my career, I held that position.
Hey, hold up, man. Why you had to hit my man on truck with a straight, talking about when his truck break down? I'm not hitting him with a straight. I'm using him because everybody knows. I mean, you could have just said when a trucker break down, man. You didn't have to point him out, man.
Okay, when a trucker breaks down.
Yeah, man.
I'm not throwing any shade on him. I'm just using him as an example because he's a trucker in the States and everybody knows who he is.
Yo, James, they said you the first nigga to fail elementary school for good grades and bad behavior.
Tell me you said what you said, man. Niggas, man.
So, Games, but you said you went to Catholic. You went to Catholic school. If you was in public school, they'd just put you in special ed if you was misbehaved. But I never heard of it. No, it's the truth. In New York, in public school, Games will tell you in public school in New York, if you have behavior problems and you're smart, they'll still put you in special ed. They call it a disability.
Yeah.
They'll put you in special ed.
Yeah, but how many? It's a whole lot of dudes. Me and my man was talking about this shit the other day. It's a whole lot of dudes that was like, they was in your grade. Like you had a dude in the 8th grade who had a full beard. And like, how old is this nigga? You know what I'm saying? Come to find out that motherfucker was 3 years older than you in your grade.
He already lost his virginity 2 years ago.
That was something weird to bring up, Trey.
I'm just saying he been fucking. Like we all know a nigga like that. I played football with a couple niggas. They was talking about smashing. I wasn't there yet. So okay.
Y'all niggas gave me a headache today, man. Yeah.
He said,
Oh my
"Gang,
god.
he graduated at 18. Gaines graduated when he was."
I'm thinking whatchamacallit, Capital Tree. You live in Texas, that's right.
What you mean? What you saying?
Nah, I was talking about remember I said them grits and eggs earlier? So you know
Yeah.
about that shit.
I fucking hate grits. I mean, I don't hate grits, but I don't really appreciate the texture of them.
Nah, but
I
if
eat
somebody
grits.
ain't cooking it. Hold up, man. Now you from Texas though, man. How you know
I
they
eat
make
grits
grits fire down there?
I eat grits over oatmeal though. You know what I'm saying?
The one,
But,
the
Hey
one
Trey,
thing.
Trey, you got to get some down south grits, man.
so check it. It go grits first, cream of wheat, and then oatmeal. That's my order. If I had to eat it, I don't prefer none of them. But if I had to, I'm eating grits first, cream of wheat, then oatmeal. I hate the texture of oatmeal. I don't like that shit. He said, "What position you played in football?" I play offense and defense. O tackle, DN. I
But
started
see,
out.
that's the difference between New York and down south. In high school, they give y'all Sunday dinner for school lunch.
We had dinner on game night, so
Nah,
Friday.
I'm saying in school for school lunch, y'all get a big ass piece of chicken breast, mashed potatoes, and mixed vegetables. That's a goddamn Sunday dinner. In New York,
Man, who the hell was eating that in school?
in New
Man, they
York,
used to give us ham sandwiches, Hawaiian
we
punch.
was getting a ham sandwich, a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, no, you was getting like a chicken patty, a chicken breast patty. You ain't getting no full chicken breast. You get the patty with the chicken sandwich and fries.
Nah,
Maybe the chicken nuggets and fries.
maybe they changed it since I went to school down there. But when I went to school there, and that was in like '84, you was getting a full meal for
Yeah,
school lunch.
he played wide receiver, corner, and safety. Man, he was a star player. I ain't gonna lie. But now I hear what you're saying though, man. Shit, we used to get ham, cheese, and mayo sandwiches, and they used to get that big ass jug of the red Hawaiian punch and the blue one, and shit, pour you a cup. Then that shit got them, you know what I'm saying, lunch or your snack before the game. For real.
I know down in Florida, I'm talking 7th grade. All the dudes was built like brick houses, grown ass men. And then I'm like, yo, this is what we eating for school lunch. You know what I'm saying? And I see why
My
everybody down south. I see
nephew
why
on the other
everybody down
hand,
south was playing football.
that boy, he went to Heath. He got a scholarship to Mexico, but he went to Heath, and I'm talking about they used to have big like dinners. Like I'm talking about jambalaya, gumbo, like you know what I'm saying, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But he went to a rich school. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't go to no rich school. You know what I'm saying? I went to Florence in middle school, and I went to Skyline in high school. So. Them ain't no rich schools, and I ain't go to the magnet side of Skyline either. I went to the, I went to the regular kids part. You know what I'm saying? He said, "MK, we had Boardwalk Fries, Subway, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell. Y'all was lit." RC, boy, shut up. You from the West Coast. Skyline had the hoes, no cap, boy.
He said, gas now.
You're gonna learn how to score and you're gonna learn how to pull something in Skyline. You're gonna learn how to joke back, you're gonna learn how to take a joke back, and you're gonna learn how to pull something in Skyline. No cap. You're gonna learn. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why they got me in Samuel Yearbook. They got me in Samuel Yearbook, but I went to Skyline. Shit crazy.
Damn, he said they giving everybody CDL now, even if they can't even speak English.
He said, "I bet your high school was bigger than some colleges."
Yeah, man. Some of them goddamn high schools in Texas, man. That shit is ridiculous, man. It's like, yo,
Skyline was big as fuck.
You riding through that? You're like, yo, what college is that? It was like, no, that's a high school. You was like, yo, they play in stadiums like that?
Yeah.
Big as fuck.
And they and that high school football game be the talk of the town every Friday night.
That shit shut down. Yeah, they was like
the whole town
about 6 o'clock. Yeah, about 6 o'clock. If it's a big game, the whole town shut down because everybody gonna be at the football game.
Mm-hmm. The only time, Staten Island, the only time everybody going to that high school game is the night before Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Curtis High School have their annual football game the night before Thanksgiving. That's the only time everybody go. Other than that, ain't nobody going to no football game in New York.
You say ain't nobody going games?
Nah.
Yeah. Skyline was lit though, man. The school I went to was lit, man. My shit was lit. And the schools I went to, man, every time it comes time to play a rival football team, you could always count on a fight going down. Somebody getting beat up every game. Somebody. We used to drink Four Locos before the game. Drop niggas every time. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see, man. I'm finna see if I can pull these pictures, my yearbook pictures up, man. That shit funny. Shit funny as hell.
Damn, I'm trying to think of these players' names. We had a couple dudes in the NFL from Staten Island. Who was the old running back for the Ravens before Derrick Henry got there? Damn, what the fuck is his name? He from around my way. African kid too. Damn, what the fuck is his name?
I have no idea, brother.
If any Ravens fans in the building, they know who I'm talking about.
Baltimore Ravens, bro.
Yeah. He was a running back before Derrick Henry got there. Nah, not Ray Rice. You're going too far back. I'm talking a season or two ago.
You talking about the guy that hurt his knee?
I don't know. Did he hurt his knee?
What? I can't think of the motherfucking name. But either he was coming off a knee injury or he injured his knee with the Ravens. I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
J.K. Dobbins.
Nah, is that his name?
No, I know that's the dude with the. No, I'm saying he was the running back there. He had a couple knee injuries. J.K. Dobbins, Mark just said.
I think he backed up J.K. Dobbins, and then when J.K. Dobbins got hurt, he had the starting position for a couple seasons, and then they got Derrick Henry. Gus Edwards, that's his name.
Oh, okay. Gus Edwards. Yo, man. Games, they said you think you Isaiah Stewart, man.
Games, man. Why you get so much flack in the travel space, man? What is it, man? Why everybody always
we had this conversation, Capital Trade.
No, but I'm saying it seemed like everybody they team up. I said why they don't like you. We talking about why they don't like you, but it seemed like every chance they get, they just kind of take it to just get on you, bro. Like it's just it's
because I talk a lot of shit.
Do you plan on stopping talking shit, or you just gonna continue to talk shit?
Hell no, that shit just gonna get worse.
At 54 years old, I don't think it's gonna stop.
Okay. The shit, Gaines is reaching. Like I tell everybody, I say I just want to become old enough where I could just say whatever, and no one's gonna bet an eye or just care about what comes out of my mouth. Gaines is, you know what I'm saying, getting closer there. I'm that's what I want to do to them. But Gaines, it's gonna get worse, man. And like you said, his mind is gonna go, and he really gonna be forgetting what he said. Cause your memory be shot, Gaines.
Damn, Gaines.
Well, I ain't never smoked weed a day in my life, so I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, please don't. Please don't. Well, no, you know what? It might help your brain. It might help repair your memory loss or something, man.
Nah, I ain't fucking with that shit.
You don't fuck with the weed, man?
Nah, something happened early in my life that turned me off from that shit.
Oh, okay.
Angel Dust Holmes?
You
know what I'm saying? Trying to give you a lace blunt game.
Nah, it wasn't. Nah, it wasn't me. Something when I was a child. I ain't gonna go into
that. Come on, come on, Gaines. No, come on, Gaines. You might as well tell us now.
I ain't going into that shit.
Oh, okay, all right, but must have been very traumatic. Oh, that's cool. We'll leave it alone. Yeah, but yo, let me tell you, everybody think everyone has a problem with games. We all fuck with games. It's just like we have to know what I'm saying, make games aware of the shit that he says because he try to act like he don't say it. He said, Games, why you always angry, man?
Cause he ain't got time for this bullshit.
No, I'm reading the chat. Man, come on, Trey. I'm trying to help you out. I'm reading the chat. That's what SSG said. Games always angry too. I rock with Games. He just got one too many stories.
I can't be angry all the time now because I stopped drinking that motherfucking Don Julio.
Dude, you said that angry.
Yo, when we was in the stool, my cousin was saying, "Yo, why the fuck you wake up angry every fucking morning?" And I realized it was that fucking Don Julio. That's why I stopped drinking it.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little Don Julio, man. But I ain't gonna lie.
One little shot, but I was drinking like half a bottle of that shit.
Damn. All right, so I'm finna bring up the pictures, my school yearbook pictures, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all take it easy on me. I know I'm giving y'all ammo, but I don't give a fuck.
All right. Go ahead and get the screen recording ready, y'all.
Yeah, y'all get it ready, man. Y'all get the screen recorder ready. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, what y'all gonna do to me? Not a damn thing. Yeah, that's me, man. That's me, man. You say ain't
Nigga, that's a mug shot.
The first one, Capital Trade, the first one is you, right? Because the second one looked like somebody mug shot.
Nigga, first, second, and third, them all me. Look at the years.
Dog, that middle one, nigga, you was in juvie. That middle picture looked like a mug shot, dog.
Say what you want to say, man. It is what it is. Them my pictures. Yes, that's me. I ain't never been no smiling type of nigga. I had to learn to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn to do this. No cap. That's me though. You know what I'm saying?
RC say you do look like Doughboy for Boys in the Hood.
That's me, man. Hey, bro. You ain't never been.
PPE said Keenan Thompson.
I was not a good guy.
Trey looked bad as hell.
He said,
yeah, hey Trey, I don't know, man. Look like you do, know what I'm saying? Look like you had a mouthful of them silver teeth, man. you do look, you do look, know what I'm saying, bad as hell, dog.
Hey, bro, I came a long way, bro. I came a long way. That's the reason why I don't let motherfuckers try to get me out of character and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay cool because, shit ain't sweet. Nigga coming up in Dallas, I know everybody make it seem like everything peaches and cream, but it ain't, though. Ain't shit sweet. Don't be smiling and shit.
Hold on. Hey, Trey. Since you from Dallas and we in the travel space, gotta ask you about this dude. Austin Holloman. What you know about him?
Austin Holloman is not from Dallas, bro. I think he's been to Dallas, but he's not from Dallas. I don't know nothing about him.
So he's capping. That's another lie Austin Holloman told me.
He said he's from Dallas. What school he graduated from? How old is
he? He about 26 years old.
Yeah, see, he younger than me. I wouldn't know nothing about him. No way. I'm 33. So if he is from Dallas, I wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying?
He said, nah, because I asked you because he says he was a big time barber in Dallas.
Nah, bro, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't gonna lie. And I know a lot of people in Dallas. A lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So what years was this? I mean, hey, this ain't no shots at Austin, man. You know what I'm saying? If you say you're from Dallas, you from Dallas. But hey, I beg to differ. I never heard of you until a couple months ago. And I don't know, bro.
What about Dale Blanc?
It's impossible to know everybody. He said Trey.
Yeah, we know that Dallas is a big city.
Oh, white man who travels there, I think he in DeSoto, Texas. Oh, yeah, if he from DeSoto, but they kind of consider DeSoto, like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of Dallas, but yeah, DeSoto is the suburbs, though. You know what I'm saying? Depending on when you came up in DeSoto. But DeSoto, if you know, DeSoto and Duncanville got the coldest goddamn football team in the, you know what I'm saying? But Dale is not from Dallas, bro. Cause see,
Hey, hold up, man. I don't know who started the Dale vlogs was from Dallas.
I
Who
have
started
no
that?
idea. I have no idea, bro. I don't know where the Dale from Dallas came from, but he's not from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Mm.
know nothing about Dale. You know what I mean? I don't know nothing about Dale.
Oh,
I
oh,
know nothing
oh no,
about
no, they said flip flop. They said flip flop. Yeah, that's where it came from.
I got one more question, and this more of a Texas question more than just Dallas, because I've only been to Houston. I've never been to Dallas, but seeing Houston, right? And I'm pretty sure, like they say, everything in Texas is bigger. So in Houston, they got 5-lane highways and still got traffic. How the fuck y'all got
bro.
5 big gas lanes and still got traffic in that
He
motherfucker?
talking about 10. He talking about 10. He talking about the I-10. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I do not fucking know. That's one of the reasons why I don't go to Houston. And I said, bro, they drive crazy out there. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
done
and
been
Dallas Fort Worth, I don't like them goddamn side service roads, man. Where it's like you hop on the highway, but then you got to pay the toll, but you can do the side the service roads, but then it's hard to navigate that shit. And if you miss an exit in Texas, you
yeah,
done
you
just
gotta
added about 30 minutes to your trip, dog.
yeah, nah, for real. That's for real. It's some if you know type shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know to hit that side, that goddamn service road, it's on you. But if you hit that service road for too long, yeah, you done added some time onto your trip. Goddamn, that GPS gonna reroute on your head about 5, 10, 5, 10. But yeah, man, Dallas, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? I'm born and raised in Dallas, you know what I'm saying? Oak Cliff native, you know what I mean? And that's what it is. Trey, is there any anti-ice rides going? Yeah, they got some shit going on downtown right now. That shit crazy. I don't understand it. I'm glad I'm here and not there. That shit, everybody saying fuck, it might sound fucked up, but that's the truth, bro. I'm glad I'm here and not there. Cause that's too much, bro. And then the Hispanics getting mad at the blacks, saying the blacks ain't supporting and all that shit. It's just crazy. They finna start a race war
So
out
why?
there.
So why? Let me be quiet, because then I'll get into my political shit.
He said, Trey, you know BTP, Mike Jones. Yeah, I done met Mike Jones more than one time. I don't know who BTP is though. Trying to be gangster. What you finna say, gangs? Go ahead, get into it.
Nah, I ain't gonna get in, because then I'll go political.
I mean, all right. I'm not into politics, so you can't get too political on me. You know what I'm saying? That shit. Hey, I'm one of them people. If it don't apply, let it fly. That's me. If
Yeah,
it don't apply,
I ain't gonna get into that shit on the Juneteenth. Happy Slave Day to everybody.
God damn, Gaines. Why the fuck you call it that? Like, come on, Gaines.
Because
Happy
good.
Slave Day.
because everybody wants to be from slavery when we talk about Juneteenth, and the shit didn't go down the way they trying to portray it.
I mean, well, a lot of the history that they tell us, this shit ain't go like that, man. A lot of that shit, I ain't gonna
Exactly,
say they made it up, but yeah.
exactly. But everybody want to run with the narrative. You know what I'm saying? You
What
know,
they
so
come from slavery? I don't know nothing
yeah,
about it. I mean, I know what slavery is, but man, like at the end of the day, I'm one of them people. Like, okay, once you know everything, once you gathered all of this information, the shit in the past, you done figured out everything. You done cracked the Da Vinci Code. Once you got this information, like, what do you do with it? You feel me? Like, what do you do with this information once you got everything? So I don't really listen to all these motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, claim they know every goddamn thing. I don't be trying to hear that shit.
yo, history spins narratives the same way we spin a narrative on YouTube.
Do you care to expound? What do you mean, brother? You saying everything repeat
Who
itself?
that?
Is
Oh,
is
what
that
up,
is
son?
that
What up, baby?
Yeah, what up, Jeff?
that's old school? Oh, Jeff.
I ain't know who it
Yeah,
was. I ain't gonna lie. I was just trying to figure it out. I'm like, damn, I hope this nigga don't come
it's
in here
OVO
Oh,
Jeff.
crazy.
I thought
Games.
I thought it was E at first
hey, hey,
because
hey,
he had the
Jeff, hey,
Hey,
speed
what?
in
Jeff,
the
Hey,
hey,
camera.
Games.
Jeff, hey,
Hey,
Jeff. It's two.
Trey. Well,
Hold
big
on, Jeff.
game.
Before
Games,
we
you
get
know
started,
better.
Hey, Jeff.
Games, you know better.
It's too
Oh,
early in the day for me to start
I know.
drinking.
But game. Now, games, you know what time it is? It's almost 5 o'clock here. But It's a holiday too. But Game, you know better, man. Come on, man.
Hey
Game,
Sarge.
you over 50, man. Come on,
Hey,
Game.
Hey Sarge. Hey
Don't say
Sarge,
that,
where you been,
man.
man?
Man, I've been chilling. But I want to tell
No, man.
Games that the Games know better.
Hey,
That's
no,
why I
Games,
said I
Sarge.
didn't want to get
I
into
thought
the
you was light
I'm
political shit.
skinned, man.
disappointed in you, Games. I'm disappointed in you, man. You know better, Games.
All
I'm
right.
disappointed in
This
you,
is
brother.
hey Jeff. This is where I come from with it.
You over
My
50, Games.
exactly, and I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Okay,
My
I'm listening.
my grandmother died in 2001. If I'm 2001, he was 96 years old, and so before my grandmother died, me and her sat down and had the whole conversation on the slavery thing. Right? My grandmother told me that our family, and we from Florida, that there was no slaves in our family. So I just took that as, sitting down having that conversation with my grandmother, and my grandmother's telling me this, right? How many different lies that they told us over the years? You get what I'm saying? But
Games, I understand. I'm not trying to straight up on that. You say your grandmother was 96 years old, said there wasn't no slaves. You
she
know
said
that's a
our
damn lie.
no, she said our family. She didn't
And you
say it
know
wasn't no
that's a
slave.
lie.
Listen, she said
Bullshit,
our
Gaines.
family.
If you was back in the day, you was a damn slave. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. All I'm trying to say is this right here. When I say happy Juneteenth, what I'm saying is they let people know 2 years after they were free that they were free. And that was in Texas. And you and I both know
Right.
this now. That's the shit that we talking about right there, bro. That's all I'm saying. But we ain't gonna get in no bad discussion on it because day's a good day. I just wanted to tell you, cause I expect a whole lot from you, man. I'm real serious about that shit, man. Cause you old school, brother. You don't want to be, but
Yeah,
Hey
yeah, I'm
Sarge,
old
that's
I
where
school.
you
expect a
mess up
lot
at.
from you,
No, I'm saying
man.
having high expectations for games. Bigger the expectation, bigger
Nah,
the disappointment.
game, game, man. Game been around, man. Game been around, man. He over 50, man. He know what the word is. He know what it is, man. So, but I ain't gonna get into that though, man. I'm gonna let that go, man. Cause I ain't trying to disturb. Y'all had some good conversation. When I heard Game say that at Bob, that's why I hit the damn link.
Yeah, appreciate that,
Hey,
Sarge. Get them straight, man,
hey, hey,
because
yo,
we
hey,
can't
yo,
say nothing to them.
what up, Trey? What up,
And it ain't
Trey?
Yo, Born Ready,
Yes,
what's good? Ah, man. Oh,
too
I thought
early.
Jeff here. Yeah, what up,
The
Born
drink.
Ready, man? Yeah. I know what you
everything,
I'm in
everything good, man. What's up, folks?
What up
man.
already?
Holiday.
Nah, but
Chilling,
what I was
chilling.
saying,
Casino,
bro,
what's
is
up?
like, after you gain all this information
But Game
and
still my
all this
man, though. I
knowledge,
like Game.
you
Don't
crack the
I
Da
can fuss
Vinci
with Game, but I
Code and
still like him.
whatnot. Like, okay, what do you do with it? Like, okay, you done figured everything out, but what can you do to
I'm
change
off my high
the
horse,
shit that's
Trey.
going on moving forward? I don't think it's nothing you can do. Like, people,
Yeah,
it
it's
really don't pay. It don't pay
of
to do
course, it's a lot.
everything.
Nah. The thing is, like, listen, there's a lot that you can do, man. Like, listen, like this is why a lot of traction for African Americans are stagnant because of that train of thought right there. Okay, if I got the knowledge, I got the knowledge. What can I do? I'm only one man, right? But think about it. Think about these one man who's done prolific things amongst the community that changed the a whole world, society, and ideology type thing. You know what I'm saying? It only takes one person. So my point is, don't limit yourself, fam. It's like once you obtain the knowledge, you learn how to disperse it through wisdom. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like you as a father. I don't know if you a father, but you know what I mean. It's the same thing on teaching your seeds, man. You know what I'm saying? So each one teach one. So that's where and how we become aware to certain things that affect us as a community. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It makes sense. It makes sense, bro. But I'm just saying, like, for the people who be, what I'm saying, just to be pushing the shit like overly aggressive, like, what I'm saying, like, okay, bro, like, what I'm saying. Every time you talk to me, you want to talk to me about the same shit, like, all right, like, all you doing is talking. You're not really putting, what I'm saying, the knowledge that you got. You're not really putting no action behind it. Nothing is changing. So it's like, if I'm one of them people, if it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. And that's when I say that, it's like, bro, like, what are you talking to me about this shit for? Like, it's kind of irrelevant to me if it's not going change my, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not gonna change anything around me. Like me knowing it or not knowing it. Like my life is not gonna change if I know it. My life not gonna change if I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just where I be coming from with it. But I mean, I understand people say knowledge is power. My thing is, you know what I'm saying? Knowledge is not always power because, like, what power do you truly gain besides just knowing something in your brain? You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I mean, but even with the knowledge nowadays, like these days, we've got the most access to knowledge, but you have to question everything that's out there because anybody can put anything out there and you read it and people will take it as facts instead of doing their own research and kind of, know what I'm saying, digging into whatever it is.
like for example, I got the perfect example, bro. People are always talking about how mountains. Oh man, mountains used to be trees. Those are cut down trees. Okay, what are you supposed to do with that information? What am I supposed to do with it? Regardless if it's true or not, what am I supposed to
Mount,
do with that
mountains
information?
ain't no cut down trees. I'm gonna make your head spin with
Mountains
this
used to
one.
be trees. Mountains
Uh
used to be
oh,
huge
I'm gonna
trees.
make your head spin with this one. Mountains are
drop
the
it on
covered up
game.
mountains are the covered up pyramids that are in America.
See,
And
okay,
these
even
mountains,
Game,
these mountains
okay,
that you
even
game.
see in America,
Hey, go,
those are covered up
even
hey,
pyramids.
Trey, go ahead and drop games, man. He done had enough, man. It's nap time for him, man. Like, what the fuck is that, man? I've never heard. See, games. This
I
is
ain't
why
never
we.
heard
This
that
is why
either.
we joke with you. I've never heard nobody say that the mountains were covered up pyramids in
Listen,
America. No one has
you
ever said that,
you
man.
see pyramids in every continent except for in North America. But you got pyramids right now. So there's pyramids in Mexico, but there's no pyramids in America. Make it make sense, conceited.
Dude, it's certain things. You got volcanoes in other parts of the world. There's no volcanoes here in America. Like games, that's kind of wild, man. That what games? Who told you
Who
that?
dropped? Who dropped? Who dropped? Oh, that was Boy Red to drop. Okay, Boy Red said, "Man, y'all be dropping to this bullshit." I don't know. Nah, man. Okay. Look. Let's just say hypothetically. You know what I'm saying? Gaines is right. The pyramids, the fucking mountains are covered up pyramids. Okay, you knowing this, like, what is it going to change? Like, you having this information, what is it going to change in your life? What power
Yeah.
does it give you? So I don't understand why people are always preaching the bullshit because it's not going to change anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
It's not gonna change everything because we always debating different points.
Y'all niggas don't take nothing serious, man. Games, they
Trey,
say you coming up with
Trey,
stuff like
What
that, you don't
happened to
smoke
Trey? He
Trey.
weed, man.
dropped Trey dropped himself.
Here's
There
a
you
thing,
go.
my
right?
bad, my bad. My shit did some reload shit. But now what I was
Trey,
saying was, what
here's
is
the
that
thing,
gonna
right?
change? I'm finna let me land real quick.
Hey
So
Trey,
boom. So what is it gonna change? You knowing this information. When people come talking to me, all that shit, they want to talk about Illuminati, all of these goddamn conspiracies and all this bullshit. It going one ear and out the other because what are you gonna do with the information? Once you have it, what are you gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying, man? Shit
I
just be
No,
understand.
no,
crazy.
no. I
I
know. Hey,
understand what
Trey.
you're
No,
I
saying.
Trey. I
understand
feel
what
you.
you're
What you're saying.
saying.
I think people get so wrapped up in things. I was like, yo, it has nothing to do with you. So it's like, hey, look. I mean, like you said earlier, if it don't apply, let it fly.
Let that shit fly, bro. Like this shit is. But go ahead, go ahead.
The only conspiracy argument that I think is bullshit is flat Earth or the Earth is round. That's bullshit because you're never gonna go to outer space and see if it's one or the other.
But this is what I'm saying. Regardless of if this is flat or if it's round, what is it gonna change? Like, is it gonna change the way you breathe air on this motherfucker? Is it gonna change? Like it's so many dumb arguments on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a bunch of dumb shit. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like the shit just stupid, but that's just me. He's saying
Hey,
some doing
Trey,
stuff.
hey Trey, you
Trey, look,
can't let history repeat itself, brother.
there you
Huh?
go.
Got to
There you
make
go.
know what you better know what's going on around you right now, man. Because there's a whole
Yeah,
lot of bullshit going on in the world right now, man. And if you
yeah.
don't think the shit can happen to us, man, I ain't gonna use no bad words, man. But these
But this is what I'm saying, Joe. Okay, you know, if you know what's going on, like me knowing what can I do? Like what the fuck?
I
What?
Trey, I understand. I get everything you saying, bro. All I'm trying to say to you is this here. Don't let history repeat itself, bro.
What
You
you
got,
talking about, like slavery and shit like that?
man, let me tell you something, man. If you don't think people are looking at us, listen what I'm saying to you now. If you don't, right now they jumping on the Mexicans, right? They own their ass, right? They own them. Round
Yeah.
them up, jumping out of cars, all of those stupid shit. If you don't think
It
they're
can
looking
happen
at it,
to us too.
you better wake up.
But they not doing that. But
All right,
listen. They not doing that to Mexicans in Mexico.
Trey, I ain't talking about Mexico, man. I ain't got nothing to do with Mexico, man. I'm talking about where we from, bro.
I know, but what I'm saying is you making it seem like the world is just attacking the Mexicans. The
I ain't
world is not attacking
Trey,
the Mexicans in
saying that
Mexico.
I
You
say
know
the
what I'm saying?
world. Trey, I didn't say the world. I said Trey, you gotta read between the lines when I'm saying something to you. I want you, Trey, listen to me for a second. Trey, don't think they ain't looking at us, Trey. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I mean, I hear you.
Trey, don't think they ain't looking at us, bro. They talking in code, man. So that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is the reason why I said Gaines jumped on me. Gaines didn't jump on me, but I ain't like that bullshit. Talking about a happy Juneteenth. The fact that hey, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be where we at right now. Bottom line.
Okay, Uncle
Bottom line.
Jeff, let me ask you this question.
Ask
What
me
do you
anything.
think? What do you think is more important? And whatchamacallit, the last president, he signed this holiday into law, right? But what you think was more important? Us getting a holiday for Juneteenth or us getting what do they
Reparations.
call it? No, not reparations, not reparations. The bill that the Chinese got. Like if you attack a Chinese person, you can go to jail for it,
I don't
right?
know.
Oh, the hate crime
The
for
hate
Asian
crime, the
crime. Yeah.
hate crime bill.
There's
Both of
already.
those, both of those were on the table. Both of those were on the table for us
I,
at the same time, and they signed Juneteenth instead of the hate crimes bill.
and do you understand why, Gaines? Do you understand why, Gaines? Think about it, Gaines. Think
Explain it to me.
about the big picture. Gaines, go back, man, and just think about the big picture, man. You understand why? That's all I'm saying to you, gang. You ain't got to answer that question right now. You get a chance, man. Just reflect on it and understand why they did that. That's all I'm saying to you, brother. That's
What to
all.
give us? What to give us another holiday that we can party?
It ain't nothing to do with being a holiday, man. Got something. It's bigger than that, man. It's bigger than that.
But Jeff, all I'm saying is, all we gonna do is party on it.
Hey, that's what we do. We do that shit
The,
anyhow. Don't
yo,
celebrate the 4th of
yo,
July. They
the
never
biggest
celebrate
parties, the
that.
biggest parties, the biggest party that happens in Atlanta happens on Martin Luther King Day weekend.
Who cares, man? That's what we do. That's who we
Yeah,
are.
like yeah,
But
Gaines, you
which
got to
is
think we've always, you know what I'm saying, been accustomed to like
That's who we are.
partying. Like that's just us. Yeah.
but which is more important for us as a people? Which is more hands on?
That
The
holiday
the hate crime bill, or that Juneteenth?
at holiday is more important to me. And if I want you to understand why, because it messes some people's mind. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, gang? Read between the lines. Go back to being an old school brother, because you are. Read between the lines. It messes up some people's head that's still in power. Think about what I'm saying now, gangs. It's bigger than
Hey, no,
what you
hey,
think.
hey, no, hey, Sarge, what you mean by that? You mind explaining that? I just want to make sure I'm on board with you.
You got
My
people.
person, my per,
You
my
got
personal
people.
opinion, I think
Hey,
the
hey,
hate
hey,
crime bill is more important for us than a holiday.
that's right. You got people that don't want us to have nothing. They don't even want us to have our own identity, man. We lost we lost the language that we supposed to have. We never had it because we didn't know where we come from. We have to go back and trace where we come
Bro,
from.
we are a whole different race of people, bro. We're not African.
But listen to what I'm saying
We
though.
not we not African.
Trey,
We
read.
not we not
No,
we not
Trey,
Africans.
look,
no, we're not
Nah, like
African.
yeah, we
Trey,
not
follow.
African.
Trey, I got
We
Trey,
have African descent. We have
Trey,
African descent, but
follow,
like
man.
but that's
I'm
but
not
that's a
I'm
state.
not African. Yo,
I'm not
check this
African.
out. Check this out. Okay, so look. I go grab me. I go grab me a bottle of water from the mountains of Malaysia, right? I transport this water all the way back to the Western world of the United States. Where does that water come from?
yes,
What
that
is
water
that
is
water?
Malaysian water. But then
Right.
if you take that same water and you just keep, let's say, diluting it, making more water, you just pulling from it, eventually you lose all of that African. It basically
No,
dilutes it, and it.
No.
no,
Hey, born ready.
no. That's not how
I'm
it
gonna put it
works, brother. That's
born
not how
ready.
it
I'm gonna put it
works.
to you like this. I'm gonna put you. Let me ask you a
Go ahead.
question first.
Go
You're saying you're African, right?
You are
Yes, I am of African descent. Yes, of
African.
African
Okay, so
lineage, man.
hold on. So you a descendant of Scipio Africanus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know who Scipio Africanus was?
Nah. Well, I heard he was I think one of the kings out of Kemet before the land was
No,
called
he
Africa.
wasn't. No, he wasn't a king out of Kemet. He
Bro,
Okay,
he
was
wasn't.
he
educate me,
was
Oh,
he
educate me.
was he was from the Roman. He was a general in
Oh
the
yeah,
Roman
yeah, yeah, yeah,
army,
yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah,
defeated the Moors. So when he
yeah.
defeated the Moors,
Okay,
they named the whole continent after
Africa,
Scipio
yeah,
Africanus.
yeah.
So
But okay,
no, I'm
but
not an
I'm
African.
no. Listen. Okay, so I knew you. I knew he was a general before the land of Kemet became known as the land of Africa. They named the land after him. Yes, I know that. That's why I was saying. I just didn't. I caught that one. But no, we as what the brother Conceded was saying. Like no, like that blood, that inkling of blood that comes from Africa, bro. It's not diluted. See, this is to the point to where you see how and mind you, we are a people, regardless of what anybody's opinion is. We are a people of African lineage. Okay, so it would be fair and appropriate to say that you are African Americans, right? Or lineage or descendants from Africa. You dig what I'm saying? So, but you know, listen, to anybody that wants to say, "Hey, look, I ain't African," that's fine. Do your thing. You know what I mean? You got men that saying that they're women, and you got women that saying that they're men. Hey, listen, man. Everybody, you can think what you want to think. You know what I mean? But fact is fact. I just don't want nobody running in the bathrooms when my daughter's there, or vice versa with my sons are there. You dig what I'm saying? So, but yeah, like, and to Trey's point, brother, to be aware of things like the knowledge and wisdom, to be aware of things makes you stronger mentally. You know what I mean? And this is how we progress throughout the years and throughout the centuries, man.
there you
So
go.
we have to have that knowledge.
That's what I'm talking
I mean,
about.
I
I just
respect, I respect everybody's point of view, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just expect everybody to respect mine too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that you wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm
yeah.
just saying I feel how I feel, and y'all can feel how y'all feel.
Good man.
I don't feel like the knowledge is really power, and I don't agree that I'm African. I'm not African, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we a whole different race of people. The black
I,
people in America, we a whole different race of
Yo,
people, bro.
we don't even look like them over there.
At
But
all.
you go down to Colombia.
say that one
Those
more time, Gaines.
those black Colombians down there
Say
look
that
like
one
us.
more time, Gaines.
Huh?
Go say it
You
one
know
more
what? We sound just like people in the
time, Gaines.
Caribbeans that's of African descent saying that I know African, I know black, I know black.
No,
That's what
I'm
that
not
sounds
saying
like
it.
to me.
Damn,
I'm
Gaines.
not saying it from a standpoint that I don't want to be African. What I'm saying is that the goddamn heritage done been watered down to the point to where we ain't really got no identity the way we think we do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
With you on that, man. But Gaines, come on, bro. Don't be saying that we don't look like them. Come on, Gaines. You feeding into the narrative,
We
man. Come on, bro.
no, we don't look like anybody
I,
from that side of the world.
Gaines,
And
I
then first of all,
I'm
Unc,
black, bro. I'm black for sure, but I'm just
let
not
me say
African.
this, Unc. Let me say this, Unc.
go ahead, bro.
They couldn't navigate those slave ships, number one, not going back and forth across the Atlantic. The slave ships went up and down the Atlantic, not across. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not gonna say that slavery didn't happen, but happened to the magnitude that they saying that it happened. I think that's more cap than anything, because the slavery did happen, because you got slaves in Brazil, you got slaves in the Caribbean, you got slaves all up and down the Atlantic coast. But what I'm getting at is they didn't know, they didn't know how to navigate those ships. If you get what I'm saying. So for them to navigate that ship across the Atlantic, that treacherous path across the Atlantic, that whole thing is capped. That we came from that side of the world.
Well, I ain't gonna ride with
So
you.
wait, gang. So you're excluding all of the Moors before, like, and mind you, who was it that
The Moors were the ones who knew how to navigate the ship.
exactly? That's
When
what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking,
But
when I
but
say the
and the
word,
Moors
when I
and
say
the
the word
Moors.
they, when I say the word they, know who I'm talking about.
Okay, right. So, and that's what I'm.
I don't
The
know who.
so-called slave master.
Well, who the so-called slave? Who are they, gang? Who are they? Don't play with it. Who are they?
The white man, oh. The white man, oh.
There you go. Go ahead and say it, man. Don't be scared to say that shit, man. You retired just like me. You get a check every month, just like me. Me and you both get a check every month. We good.
Right.
They can't
Is the white man one person or is it a group of people?
All I'm trying to say is this right here, because I don't want to mess up. Like I said, I wasn't trying. All I'm trying to say is this right here.
Is the white man like the Illuminati?
Now I don't know about all that shit.
All right, I just want to see.
But here what I'm saying.
The white man, the collective.
Trey, the only thing I
So
was.
the white man is the government?
Hey, Trey, I just wanted you to understand.
Who the fuck is the white man? I've been wanting to know. My bad, Jeff. Go ahead, man.
The only thing I was trying to say, Trey, it was this right here. I just wanted to pay homage and respect to the people before us, for us to be where we at today. You understand what I'm saying?
Nothing but respect. I'm not saying, look, listen. I'm not saying that we spawned out of nowhere. I'm not saying that we didn't start off from Africa, but I'm saying that generation, like Conceited said, the shit been watered down. Like we done been watered down so much to the point to where.
And that's the reason why I said I didn't disagree with you on that, because I understood where you were coming from. I was just wanting to pay homage because from the area I come from, and Gaines ain't too far behind me. He don't want to be, but he ain't too far behind me. I got him by at least 12 years. But Gaines got to remember, he's still within that era because he was brought up with those same type of values, because he understands what I'm saying. He gets it, but I get it, man. All I'm trying to say is I just wanted to pay homage to them and just say that they were just, this day is bigger than what people understand. It's
salute. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know everything. You might know more than me. So say, you know what I'm saying?
I enjoy listening to you guys, man. All you guys got good information. Man, I'm old head, man. I sit back here.
Sarge, I got a question for you. Hey, what's your thoughts? Because I know, like, talking to my older uncles, what's your thoughts on like the like segregation and civil rights movement?
Well, I went through it.
That's a good question. That's a good question, man.
Yes, I was raised in segregation. So you got to remember, I came up through segregation. I wasn't allowed to go in certain neighborhoods. When I started elementary, they had just segregated the elementary school where I was allowed to go to it with, people of different colors than me. And it wasn't easy, but it is what it is. It happened. I don't let that bother me.
That shit crazy because it lets you know that slavery wasn't that fucking long ago. Because Jeff, how old are you?
I came up through it. They had just integrated the school when I started the first grade. They had just integrated the school here in Kentucky where I went to school at.
And how old are you again?
I'm 6, about ready to turn 67.
God damn, that's crazy.
Hey Trey, and let me add on first up. Hey, and Trey, you know that if it wasn't for people obtaining the knowledge and spewing the knowledge through wisdom,
you know what I mean, we would probably still be back in those days before, you know what I mean, the segregation and so forth.
I mean,
So if it
yeah,
wasn't if
but
it
that,
wasn't
but
somebody,
No, see
if it
now
wasn't
what I'm
somebody
gonna
with that
say.
knowledge,
but see,
go
that
ahead.
was
No,
then though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just like
See,
how now the value of the dollar has changed, like the value of knowing shit has changed too, because like shit is so overpowered and superseded. The world is in such a fucking disarray that you knowing shit is not gonna necessarily change the shit that's going on around you, bro. That's all
But
I'm saying. Just
let me
that's
because you
true.
know shit don't mean it's gonna change shit. So
but
it's
let me
like, why do I even want to bother knowing certain shit? I just want to live
okay.
my
that
Let,
I
life.
know. So no, I
but
know. So what I wanted to add is I know like talk growing up and like listening to like my uncles and dads kind of talk about when they was growing up and coming up through segregation. Their mindset and mentality was like segregation hurt the black community. And he said it hurt us more than anything. He was like, because before segregation, we had our own stuff. We had our own shops. We had
true.
our own towns. We had everything. And it
Yeah,
was
I was
like
gonna
the
bring that up too.
segregation. Yeah, it was like the segregation really hurt us because okay, you're making it equal, but really it's not because like I didn't say we were thriving, but there were plenty of black towns that if you do your history and you know your history on it, plenty of black towns that were thriving. And like you had Tulsa, the Black Wall Street
Tulsa,
that they went
yeah.
through and they don't say set a fire. And then if you look at like all of these lakes that's in United States, they are all on top of
The
it
world
used to
didn't
be
really be
black
segregated. I mean,
cities,
it's just
black
array. Like the world is
communities that they just always flooded out and then just did that. Yeah.
Yeah, you telling the truth, man. You speaking truth right there. I was raised in all black community, Trey.
What was that?
I raised in all black community. I was.
okay.
I
And
was raised
how
in
did
all black community, man. And
hey, so now
I didn't.
seeing when you come,
I did not see my first Caucasian until I saw the elementary. God's honest truth. I was raised in all
so,
black community because I
so
wasn't
what's
allowed
the
to white neighborhoods. Wasn't allowed.
hey, first off, what's the difference? What do you see now, today
What
in your neighborhood or today in your society? What do you see different now versus back then?
they try to mask it now. Like back in my day, you understood where somebody was coming from, so you respected it because he already knew if he got out of pocket, we were gonna pop him in his eye. We were gonna whip him.
Now I
Mm-hmm.
agree
They
with you.
understood that about
That
us.
has definitely changed in the world because you got a lot of niggas
I'm
saying
being
a whole
honest, man.
lot of shit
I'm being honest.
because they
You know,
ain't got to
I'm honest.
face consequences behind it. So
Yeah, we
I
used
agree
to
with you on that to a
knuckle
certain
up,
level.
man. We knuckled up, man. Somebody talk trash to us, a cat call us out our name, we knuckle up. That's how it was, man. And today, you don't know who your enemy is. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Read
that's
between
real
the
shit. You
lines.
don't know who for you and who against you.
Yeah, you don't know because they play that game. Regardless of what side of the aisle they on, you don't know who your enemy is. You understand what I'm saying?
Now, I agree with you, bro.
A lot of them are like that. Like the neighborhood I live in now, I live in a very diverse neighborhood, man. We got a little bit of everything here. My neighbor right back behind me, he Mexican. I don't know what these people are. They probably got a brother over here, got another cat over here. But here's what I say to you. I understand all of them. You understand what I'm saying to you? After having a conversation with them, I understand all of them. But like I say, we all get along fine. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. We cool. I don't hang out with them. They invite me all the time. Hey Jeff, come on over. And I'm gonna throw something. No man, I'm chilling on my own back deck. I'm good. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Hey,
Why you
first
like
off,
that
but
though? Let me ask you why you like that though? Why you
pardon
don't
me.
why you
I
don't accept the friendly invitation?
say that one more time.
I said why are you like why is that your standpoint? Like why are you like that? Why don't you accept
Because
the friendly invitation from your neighbors?
no, I get along with my neighbors great, but I'm one of these type people, man. I'm just a guy that kind of stays to myself, man. I pick and choose who I'm going to associate with. If I see something that I don't think is right, or if I think that person is masking something, then I'm not gonna get caught up with them like that. Cause like I
So,
said,
you feel like they masking something. You don't feel like they genuine with their invites.
and let me tell you something, man. I already know some of them asking something, but it's but that's cool. I ain't mad at them because I don't need them for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Hey,
already man, they know what
hey,
it is.
first up, now me knowing that you're probably caught up on all current events, right? You
Absolutely.
know, how do you feel about today's riots, which is the nation, well, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say that all of the nation going against the ICE campaign against trying to get illegal
yeah.
aliens out of the country. How do you feel about that, man?
Here's what I would say right here, and I'm gonna use us. I'm gonna use us, born ready, as somebody.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use us.
Hmm.
Americans. When I say us, I'm talking about Americans. If we go to some of us, I need to take that back. Some of us, if we go to another country, we know that
Uh-huh.
you got 45 days.
Right,
After 45 days, you got to hit the bricks. The
right,
majority of us, we're gonna follow the rules. We're gonna leave, correct?
right.
Gonna be like, hey, I gotta go. They told me I come in 45 days. After 45 days, I gotta leave, and then in a week I can come back. If that's what I choose to do. So we're gonna leave. Now, for the and here's what I'm saying:
Hmm.
ones that come here illegally, that shouldn't come here illegally. I understand why some of don't think I don't understand why some of them come here. I get it, but does it
Right.
mean that it's right? It doesn't mean that it's right.
No, not at
I
all.
think I think you should give everybody due process, in accordance to the law. Everybody has a
Uh-huh.
right, to face a judge and let the judge make the decision on whether they're right or wrong. And if they're wrong, put them on the plane and send them home. But if they're not, give them the opportunity to explain their case and take it from there. I don't think you should just run up on somebody and grab them and, you know, do all kind of bad stuff to them. Give the individual the opportunity to face the judge and let the judge say, yeah, you wrong. You got to hit the bricks. You know, that's just how I feel about it. But do I understand why they do it? I understand why they do it. But if they do it and it's not right, they know it's not right. And if you know you're not right, you got to pay the consequences if you get
That's
caught.
true.
That's just the
That's
way.
true.
But it doesn't mean I don't have empathy and sympathy for them because I do have it for them. I
Right.
do. I don't want to see anybody mistreated.
I
I don't.
mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, bro, I kind of look at it like this, and I want to shout out to K9, bro. Thank you for popping in the building. You know, talking
Okay,
about.
nah, what's up, man? Salute, salute.
But I'm finna let you come in, K9. But this is what I want to say, bro. I understand what you're saying, Jeff. You know what I'm saying? I understand you 100%. But like, you know, when you do certain shit, you know it's consequences behind it. You can't be surprised when the consequences, you know what I'm saying, come knocking at your front door. Now, I grew up around nothing but Hispanics and black folks, bro. So I'm not here to say that I don't have compassion for the shit that's going on right now. But I mean, I am saying that shit, motherfuckers getting deported. Like, nigga, if I go shoot somebody right now, you know what I'm saying, I might not get caught today. But when I do get caught, I'm gonna have to face them consequences. And it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right,
Me, we
right.
saying the same thing, Trey. We saying the same thing.
Yeah.
And you agree? We saying the same thing.
oh, okay, all
You
right.
said the same thing. There you go. Yeah.
What we
Oh,
Pretty
saying
okay.
is
much
we
so.
Well,
got.
hey, I've been drinking, bro. So
Yeah, we
I don't
got.
know.
Well, I am too. We just got compassion for people.
Yeah.
We got compassion though. We don't want to see nobody, mistreated. That's all we saying.
Hey, now check this out, right? Check
Hold
this
on,
out.
hold
And
on,
this
hold
is the
on,
good.
hold on, born ready. Let me let K9 come in real quick. What's up, bro?
What's good? My mic might be trash, so let me know if it is.
Nah, you good, you good, man. You good. How you feeling, bro?
I'm feeling blessed as always, man. You already know me, Trey.
How long you been
What's the
in the
deal, though?
chat?
To the panel, man. I left
Okay.
this here
Salute,
nigga
salute.
by the name of yeah. Salute. I've been,
Okay, okay.
I'll take that.
All right, bet.
Man.
Go ahead, born ready. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No,
Speak.
hey, no, I was actually getting ready to ask K9 this because it was a great segue for him. Him being out of California, you know what I mean? And that's where like most of the rambunctious, shit that was going on here last week and week before. You
Yeah.
know, how do you feel about that, K9? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about the ICE going to get the illegals versus the rioters thinking that it's all immigrants? You know what I'm saying? Because just as both of the brothers, Trey and First Saw just got through saying, is a right and a wrong way to do something. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel mixed feelings about it. I feel like if you was here illegally in any other country, they would deport you, right? If they are, I don't know, the way they handle it. It just kind of sucks that they don't crack down on the border to the point where you let somebody be here, build a life, kids, family, whatever it may be, and then you just snatching niggas up and shipping them off. So it's kind of like I think the problem is not like I think the problem is like that they don't take care of it on the front end. So the back end when you gotta clean it up, it's messy and tricky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
I
you. But
They don't be proactively
but
being reactive. You know what I'm saying?
But okay, right. But so just like somebody come through, like for example, say an immigrant comes across the border illegally, right? So he becomes an illegal immigrant, right?
Right,
He gets up on
right.
game, you know what I mean, builds a foundation illegally. And there's a lot of illegal things that can go from there. So I'm just not pinpointing one thing. But he builds a whole life illegally. Okay. And then the law finally catches up with him. Like mind you, he knows that he had first off, he done wrong in the first place, getting over to the land, right? And then he knows that he's built a whole life around this illegal, you know, actions. So when they finally come and get him, and then people say, "Wait, why are you taking? He's been here all his life. He's been here all his life." But he know what he did in the first place, right? He knew how he got over here. So he know the game. He knew the game that he was stepping into. You dig what I'm saying?
I agree.
So why now? Like first I was saying, yeah, everybody has empathy for somebody going through some shit like that, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you done wrong, you got to pay the piper.
I
You
pay
know
the
what I'm
price.
saying? We can't go to other countries and do that.
We can't do it,
As a
bro.
matter of fact, the birthright situation that we have in the United States, there's nowhere else in the world that has that.
You got that
We're
right,
the
bro.
only
Hell on the head,
we're
Warren. That's
we're
what I'm
the only
hell on the head.
we're the only country that allows that. And mind you, that wasn't supposed to be even allotted to anybody else other than the slaves, other than
That's right.
and y'all, if y'all do your knowledge, that wasn't supposed to be allotted to any other immigrant, any other form of nationality of people besides the descendants of slaves.
Take notes on that. Write that down right there, Trey, because he just gave you the answer to the test question.
Hey.
Already just gave you the answer. Off the floor and said this gonna be on the test. Gave you the answer. Yeah. He told that because what he said, straight fact.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I'm
first off, see, and this is why I believe a lot of people are getting caught up with oh man, they're doing them wrong. No, no, brother, you know exactly what you did. So when it's time to pay the piper, okay, just say, hey, boom, okay, charge it to the game. You know what I mean? I done came over here, I done made the money I made, I sent it back. It wasn't recycled in the community because 85% of the money you make you send it back to your homeland. This is from Mexico,
but
Latin countries, Europe, and wherever else they come from. You know what I'm saying?
already you just gave another answer on the test. Straight, write
You
that
see,
down. He just
and
gave
you
you
see, you see
off
what
the
ab-
floor.
what about FBI? He 100% on that.
Say
Already
say what again?
speaking
What
facts
what
right.
what
Telling you
what
that
what
it's
about
fact,
FBI? What he said, he's 100% right on that.
man. Good job.
What did he say? Well,
Man, I
it's
man.
He
Know what
said
I'm talking
yeah.
they
about.
do. He said they do all illegal stuff while waving their foreign flag and saying "F America."
And I agree with
Yeah, that's
that.
crazy. That's
Game.
crazy.
I will agree with that. Game. But all I'm saying is, we the only people that have any type of empathy for anybody, man. That's where I feel about it. So we just don't want to
Yeah.
see nobody, because we know what it feels like getting mistreated. You know.
And then
Uh,
and then
but,
and
but we
then when it
also
when
say this is your fight, and you got to handle it. We ain't in it.
y'all remember when the riots happened, when it was either Rodney King or either this last riot we had back in 2020 for the BLM, Black Lives Matter, and all this and that.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey Trey.
Where was the support? What was the support from all the other immigrants back for us?
Hey Trey.
What was-
I got a
What's
question.
up? What's up, Jip?
You know what channel we from, don't you?
You said what?
You know what channel me and Born Ready from, don't you? Channel
Uh, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know 100%. I ain't gonna lie.
ITMZ.
What's
Oh, what's
that?
up? Okay. Oh yeah.
Channel we
I
from.
know for sure Born Ready because I used to see him in the
Tell him
chat.
Born Ready. Go ahead. I'll let Born Ready tell you. I ain't speaking for him.
Yeah,
I'm not
that,
saying I don't believe you, though. I'm just saying maybe I wasn't there when you
I'm
was there.
man. You know that. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Born Ready has done nothing but spoken. Did I
Okay.
say that word correct? Because I'm about half. And man, hold on.
spoke.
Yes.
Salute, man. Yeah, salute. Hello. You hold yours up, put it back up. Let me put mine up. Goddamn.
So
Yeah, I
what?
got one too.
Now, Trey, what you got? Trey?
Huh?
What you got right there?
I got some Brugal.
I ain't gonna hold that against you, but go ahead.
I don't even know what that is. What you got? What's that?
That's Gentleman Jack right there.
Oh, okay. You got that booty. Oh, you uppity. All
Now,
right.
all that, man. I'm still a nigga, man.
Hey,
I'm
that
old.
that boo that Bugal, that's a cognac, right?
Yeah,
No, it's a
Or is it a
rum.
whiskey?
yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay, wrong.
rum.
Okay,
Now
Hey,
okay,
I'm
Unc,
okay.
I'm showing you something right here, Unc.
Gaines
Oh, he
already.
got some done.
You
He
Now
see
got
you
some
see the cigar
Buchanan.
box
What else
there?
you got?
there you go, Gaines. Don't let me get away with that shit, Gaines.
You got that
Wait,
Buchanan. What else you got in there? Some done.
there
What
you
else you
go,
got?
Gaines.
I don't know what that other
Hey,
shit
hey,
is.
I'm
you see
talking.
what? Hey,
Hey, what's that
Trey,
bottle over
you
there
see
to
what
the
that
left?
is, Trey?
What's that
There
You
you
bottle
see
on
go.
what
the
that
left
is?
hand side? Go to the left.
There
Hold
you
on, you
go.
see,
Gaines.
Trey, you see what that is?
Mama Wanda.
That's right.
Damn, Gaines, go on, get you one, man. Get you a drink, man.
Nah, it's too early. And plus,
Gaines,
I'm on
Gaines,
my workout shit. I'm trying to lose 10, 15 pounds, so I can't drink nothing.
Nigga,
5.
you got a cheat code over there. Stop playing.
God damn, Gaines, it's after 5, man.
Nah, I can't. Look, I gotta stay on the regiment. Listen, I'm not taking a drink until I go to Columbia next month.
I ain't gonna hold that against you, Gaines. I'm gonna drink one for you.
Me too.
But hey, Born Ready, good job, brother.
Thank
Good.
you, thank you,
And
first son. I
man,
appreciate
I
it,
love,
man.
man, I love
You
Trey.
cook? You cook today?
Hey, Trey,
No, you cook.
He talking to his people in the background first.
you got some real brothers up here, man.
Yeah, man. Like I said, like I was trying to disclose to him first, so that because like, and that it's a lot of people that ask that question, like, yo, okay, I get the knowledge, what am I gonna do with it? I'm just one man, but there's been many of one man who's actually, started revolutions or changed entire societies, throughout the world. Just look at the history of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, one man, and don't get me wrong, cause I'm watching Godfather of Harlem right now, season 4,
Yeah,
right? So one man, Malcolm
dope
X,
series.
Malcolm X.
Yeah,
Out of that
yeah.
one man came the Black Panthers. You know what
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
saying?
go.
I
There
read.
So
you go.
one
Oh,
man
hold
can
on, man.
spark change.
K9. K9, if you in the building, come back up real quick. I got a question for you.
Yo, Trey, I got to jump off and charge this phone, and I got some other shit to take care of. If you still live in a little while, I'll be back up.
All right,
Gang,
for sure, man. Appreciate you
All
for
right.
cigars,
coming through.
what? You ain't smoking no cigars either.
Who, me?
No,
Gang,
I'm not smoking no cigar, and today's Thursday. The game is on tonight, and tonight's the night when all the brothers is hanging out at the cigar lounge,
All
and
right,
I ain't even going.
all right, gang. Hold
I
in
gotta
peace.
stay. I gotta stay on my discipline.
I ain't mad at you, gang.
Word. All right, y'all be safe.
All right, gang. Take
Yeah,
care.
Man,
for sure, guys.
you still fat at heart. But all right, man, we'll talk to
Oh
you
yeah,
later.
yeah, always. All right.
Yeah, man.
All right, man.
Hey, Trey, the only thing that old heads like myself try to do, man. I just want you to understand that there's a whole lot of shit behind, what's said, And I understand that that it's not your generation. I get it, man. And I'm happy that it's not your generation. I'm happy about that. I just want to make sure that you understand what the shit was all about, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we
'Cause it
chilling,
was,
man. I ain't rushing off nowhere. I
I'm
understand what
saying,
you're saying.
when you
100%. You know what I'm saying? But I still got my standpoint and my views
yeah, it's
on
all
certain
good.
stuff.
Ain't no disagreement. Ain't no disagreement between none of us about none of this, man. Ain't no disagreement. We all giving
Nah. We just up here having conversation, bro. That's
yeah, we
all it
all
is.
point of view. Me and Born Ready, we got a little bit more, uh, we just been around a little bit longer, and it's all good, man. But hey, bottom line is, I love catching up with the young cats, man. And like I said, I love being old. I love being old head, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. You know.
I feel like what I'm talking about, like the point that I'm trying to prove and the point that y'all trying to prove is on two totally different spectrums. So I can respect what y'all saying without feeling, you know what I'm saying, offended by it or feeling like you're coming for me or nothing like this. So I understand.
Nah, ain't nothing like that.
There ain't
Can't
no
talk to these niggas about nothing but dirty Latino. Nah, bro.
there ain't no separation between us at all. There ain't gonna never be no separation between us, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There ain't gonna never be no separation, regardless of what viewpoint somebody had. When it all comes, when the rubber meets the road, we all gonna be there together. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, 100%. I'm with you.
That's the way it is, man. But Born Ready just gave us class, man. I'm gonna pass it, and I took notes. I took notes.
Yeah, man.
My,
Yeah, like I said, I think it's the more we know, the more we progress. You know what I mean? As a community, you
that's
know what
right.
I mean?
Like,
Because
more. I want you to tell me from your perspective exactly what you mean. Like, I want to walk through like step by step. You saying the more that we know, the more that we can progress as a community. Can you like explain that to me? I want you to go into depth on that because I disagree on that. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you
o-
can change my mind.
okay, well, by the more I mean, the more you know. Like for example, let me put it into terms that you're able to understand. All right,
Yeah.
how did you find out about the DR?
I was a big fan of World Star Hip Hop. And then
Uh-huh.
one day, I was scrolling down World Star, and then I seen Rello, and then I did some research, and then it took me to YouTube, and then I saw
Uh-huh.
Ice, and then I just saw a whole bunch of other different YouTubers, and that's how I found out.
It opens your mind up to a whole other spectrum of some good things that fitted you at the time. Am I correct?
Yeah, they fitted me at the time. Yep.
Right. So this is the same thing. This is the same thing with knowledge, man. You know what I mean? And that's how you apply it. So to where, like for example, you know, you see back in first source time, you know what I mean? They was still getting, harassed and, looked
I'll
down
be
upon as
right
you
back.
good first up. You good first up. They was still looked down upon as second class or third class citizen. You dig what I'm saying? As being a black man or African American, whichever you may choose uh, to to call yourself. You dig what I'm saying? But through knowledge, through know-how, those people were actually able to speak and properly label and properly address the issue with people in this nation, you know what I mean, as who they were, who we were, and what we are. You know what I'm saying? Versus being
I
the
mean,
savages.
I gotta kind of disagree with you on that, man. And
Go ahead.
the reason why is because you talking about, you know what I'm saying? You trying to compare me, well, at least from what I understand, you trying to compare me learning about Dominican Republic to, you know what I'm saying, something more knowledgeable, you know what I'm saying, in the past, like historical, something that could actually change lives. Like me going to Dominican Republic hasn't necessarily changed my life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it haven't, you know what I'm saying? Like I would be in the same situation whether I knew about Rello and, you know what I'm saying, whether I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Rello and Ice, like it wouldn't, the knowledge that I gained didn't change my life. All it did was just I went to a different country. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I'm saying you applied what you found out. My whole point was, brother, you
Cause
applied what you
hold on, and
found
let me
out,
say this
and
too.
you
Let me
moved
say
on
this
it, right?
too. Cause I don't
All
want
right.
nobody to get confused. When Rello and them came, like, okay, when the whole situation with him getting caught up, he was on World Star, and then I went to Ice Channel and I seen everything. It was all women, man. Women were the motivation. So I just want to state that and keep that clear. You know what I'm saying? So, but go ahead, carry on, man. My bad.
But what I'm saying is when you seen that and you like, damn, like, okay, well, you were motivated by the women, obviously, right? So
Everybody was, bro.
right, exactly, exactly. So this is where when knowledge comes through, and you're like, oh, damn, you know what I mean? Some people found other avenues and ways to kind of to use and apply that knowledge and apply that, like, okay, so for you went over there and you said, hey, look, I want to experience this life over here amongst these beautiful women and so forth. Some people say, yeah, I'm gonna go experience this life over here with these beautiful women and then build some businesses over there. And then other people was like, okay, boom, I'm gonna apply this knowledge and go over to the DR and then segue over to other countries in the Latin America. You know what I mean? But you kept expounding, you kept growing, expanding from that. You know what I'm saying? That's the point and principle of knowing better. Like when you know better, you do better. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
So in a sense, it did change your life because right, I mean, because if you didn't find out about it, like you said, you might have still been in Dallas doing some things, and you could have been, doing some other things over there in Dallas. But because you found out about the DR, you're like, huh, let me go investigate and see what this is about over here. You dig what I'm saying? So in a sense, it did change your life. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Hey man, I ain't here to be contrary, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I ain't trying to go against
Great.
y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I got it. My mind just work a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying? I kind of think about shit. I process stuff a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, no, that's real. That's
Hey,
real.
Trey.
It's not on your bad to process it differently. You know what I mean? But I guarantee you, throughout wisdom, once you apply that throughout wisdom, and wisdom is knowledge that is kind of regurgitated, kind of broken down, analyzed. That's what wisdom is. Because you break it down, you break the knowledge down, you analyze it. Okay, what is this? What does that do? This this world, this life, it's a school. You dig what I'm saying? It is. You know how some people say, yo, I came up through hard knocks.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man. That's all it is. You
That's
know?
all it is.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Born Ready putting out some good, man. Hey, good
I can't
job,
hear
bro.
you. I can't hear you, Jeff.
Hey, Born Ready. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you
me?
better. Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you better.
And he putting out some good stuff, man. He keeping it real, man. He giving it
Nah,
to you.
and yeah, I'm not disagreeing, bro. I always got my ears are always open. You know what
Hey,
I'm
Trey.
saying? Like,
I, hey, Trey. I'm with your viewpoint. You 33, right, Trey?
yeah, I'm 33.
I don't expect you, Trey. Trey, I got you by 33 years, man. I don't expect you to understand my generation when it comes to stuff like that. All I'm gonna do is let you know the way it was, and to let you know that some people wanted to be that way again. Notice that keyword I just put in there, Trey. I put a keyword in there.
Say it one
Some
more
people
time. I
wanted to
ain't
be
hear
that
you.
way again. I said some people to be that way again.
Okay.
They want us to go back. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You
All
understand what
right.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
and,
yeah. I
and
hear you. You went
that's all.
muted. Okay, there
Keyword.
you go.
They want to. Some people want to take us back. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
So
nah, I hear you, man. I hear you 100%. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Like that's
and
not the first time that I heard that before either. But I hear you for shit. I hear you for sure. You know
you
what I'm
know
saying?
that's the reason why I told you I support you guys because y'all have a right to be the ones to carry on and live y'all life the way y'all want to live it. I don't hate on what y'all do. You know what I mean? I don't care what y'all
Right.
do. What y'all do, man, it's your business, man. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know, I'm just gonna be that guy sitting in the cut, smoking a cigar, drinking whiskey, and talking shit, and sitting there going, "Yeah, I'm with you on that." And if I ain't with you on something, I'm gonna sit there and say I ain't with you on it. But I'm also gonna tell you why I ain't with you on it.
Right. Right.
That's all it is. But in the end, I'm be the first one to tell you, pull up and get what you want to drink.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably beat you to it. I'll beat you to
I got it. I ain't gonna let you go in your pocket. I'm gonna get it.
Hey, but
That's what we do.
but hey, but I thought that this would be kind of like a good topic because seeing that the majority of this side of travelers, they go over for Latin American females, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the gist on how everybody would feel about, the illegals versus the legal migrants, you know what I mean, would affect anything or any change. You know what I mean? For example, just what First Saw has said, if we went over to their country, if we went over to the DR, if we went over to Colombia or whatever, and we overstayed our visa, and then at the end of the day, they said, hey, look, First Saw, Vaughn, or Trey, you got to go. It's time's up, brother. You didn't
I'm in
overstayed your
DR. I'm
welcome.
in DR, and I've overstayed my time, and I just got to pay. I just got to pay to leave.
Right,
That's it.
right, right. So,
Here's the one thing I never do, Trey. I would never overstay my visa because I'm gonna respect the country's rules. If they say I gotta go, I gotta go. I'm gonna leave. If I want to come back, all I gotta do is leave. 24 hours later, I can come back.
Yeah.
That's the rules, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna follow their rules. That's their rules. I gotta respect their rules, right?
Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
People here that come here illegal, they should do the same thing. Now, a lot of them gonna do it because of mitigating. Notice I use that word. That's a big word. Trey, write that down for me, bro. That's a big.
Mitigating.
That's they got mitigating circumstances, and that's
Yeah.
why they do it. But it doesn't make them right. They still wrong. But they do have. Do they have mitigating circumstances? Yeah, they got them. But it doesn't make them right. So they got to pay the price if they get caught. I don't have no
Right.
issue with that. Only thing I have an issue with is treat everybody with respect and dignity. That's all I'm saying.
Right. 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 I agree with you.
Respect and dignity. That's all I'm saying.
I
If you
agree
do
with
that,
you, man. You know what I'm talking about?
but other than that, I just want to let you know, me and all of us, we all going to Columbia. You already know that.
Yeah, we out there, man. We out there. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up, man. You know what I'm saying?
And Jazz was talking about it on her live this morning. Hey, we going.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, we coming to
Oh,
the.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, check this
Boy,
out.
ready? You pulling up?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up, man.
Hey,
Like I said, but how how my job and my travel goes. So, like I said, if I got the opportunity, yeah, for sure. But
hey,
yeah,
make
so I'm gonna say it's a definite. It's a definite. Yeah, I'm definitely going.
Hey, man. Everybody that say they pulling up gotta pull up because if you don't pull up, I'm gonna look at you different.
Hey, I
If you
guarantee
say you pulling up, you better be there. It better be. You gotta come, man. You know what I mean?
the DR next month. They trying to set it up now to where we put on this all inclusive next month. But Jazz been working on that. I got to get.
Shit, I'll be there too, man.
Hey,
Meet the
I'm coming.
OG.
Hey, hey. Let me address something real quick. Hey, Trey, you see how your chat got stagnant? You know what I'm saying? this subject, like a lot of people, they come to this YouTube joint, man, for the fuckery, bro, and that's good. So I apologize. You know what I mean for for stagnating because it's this subject. A lot of people, they unbeknownst to, and they scared to they scared to tap on because they don't know. You know what I'm saying? And
No, I
and
hear you.
and when they don't know something, you know what I mean, they scared of it. So they thinking that okay, first saw the born up here, you know what I mean? And they born in wisdom and knowledge and all of this shit. We don't know about that. We want to hear about some fuckery. We want to hear about some shit. What's the next fight?
We want to hear about
Who's
some
fighting
secrets.
who?
We want to hear about some
Yeah,
dogs.
I ain't
yeah,
fighting.
yeah,
I ain't with
Nah, man, but this
So,
channel is about everything, man. This is a versatile channel, man. If you go and read the description of my channel, man, you know what I'm saying? It different, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about a whole lot of shit on here, and some people gonna appreciate it, and some people they not gonna appreciate it. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The content is for who it's for, and it's not for who it's not. And it just
if
is
they
what it is, bro.
go to fight, they only need to fool with somebody like me because I ain't going nowhere to fight. I ain't going no foreign jail. I know what foreign jails are.
Yeah, right, right.
Going there to have a good time, enjoy the culture, try to meet people. The people that I gravitate to, I'm gonna make sure that I show them love so they know, hey, that I am who I say I am. That's why I show my face, show who I am. You don't see no bullshit with me. When I tell you this is who I am, this is who I am. And when you see
Right.
me in life, I'll be the same way. I won't be no different.
there you
Jeff,
go.
what kind of
I
cigar you smoking, man? What kind of
get
cigar you smoking?
if we at the bar getting a drink, I get mad at you if you try to get in your pocket before I do.
Hey man, I got an OG like that down here in Sasua, man. He always try to beat me to the tab. And it's like shit, I gotta sneak and go pay the tab before him because
Hey
I don't
Trey,
like it kind of make me feel like less of a man with a man. You always paying for me. Like, man, let me pay for you sometime. You
it
know what I
ain't
mean?
about
Like,
you
'cause
know
I
these
got
people.
muscle too. I got muscle to my hustle too. You understand me? So,
You know what he's trying to
huh?
teach you. When you get to where we at, because we're gonna be gone, we're gonna be in the ground. We expect you to do the same thing. That's what we
And I'm
do.
going to. Yeah, I look at, you know what I'm saying? But it's just, I be wanting to, you know what I'm saying, pay homage and give flowers to the OGs too, man. So, that's all it is. But it ain't
But
no serious, you know what I'm saying? Nothing serious, you know what I mean? But,
it's
Hey,
gonna
hey,
take
first off, he said he was listening to the classics a couple of days ago. I mean, and I remember when I first started learning how to play chess, my uncles would play that old classic music back in the days. I don't know why, but it would relax me. You know what I mean? And I think that, at that time, my moms and my pops, was playing some old classic cuts back then. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, we didn't feel it, man. I'm sitting
I
in the
listen to a lot of old school music, man.
because I
Niggas
know
clown me for it all the time. Hey, man, this is what I like to
young,
hear.
the young cats, they gonna be on, trying, trying to hook up with them girls and stuff like that. Man, I, I don't want no girl. I, I want a woman. I don't want no girl.
there you go.
You already know, hey, you
Yeah.
already know I know, and that's real. Me and
No,
these
real spill.
happen. And I'm trying to learn some Spanish because I ain't going Trey. If I got to go in my pocket, I guess I'll be going back with nothing. Cause I ain't gonna go in my pocket. I'm gonna try to talk shit.
Ed
Yeah.
Babine said, Trey, when are you going to other cities in DR? Bro, I done been to Santiago, I done been to Santo Domingo, I done been to Cabarete, I done been to Sabaneta, I done been to Puerto Plata. I done been to a lot of different cities. It's just a lot of shit that I do don't make it to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I be telling people if you got any questions for me, just ask me. If it's not here, ask me on, you know what I'm saying, on Instagram. But as far as on live, I was wanting to go to the mall this weekend, but you know,
But
certain shit happened that kind of changed. You know what I mean? So
but check this out though, Trey, on real shit, man. I don't want you to have to go no war, man. Cause see, you still in that age. You still in that age. You know that, don't you?
what you
They can
mean?
draft him. Yeah.
But shit, yeah, you know you in that age range, right?
What age?
It's some shit. If the flag goes up and they have to start drafting people, they ain't looking at me and born ready.
Oh, they ain't looking at me either. I got too many screws and bolts in my body, man. They ain't looking at me.
You in that age range.
I got too many screws and bolts
You
in my
thorough.
body,
Oh
man.
no!
That's all
Oh
I'm
no!
saying.
Hey, they gonna waiver. They gonna waiver all of that, brother. If it's actually time to go, they gonna
But
waiver
take it
all
though.
of
But this is one thing about me too, man. And I put my hand.
hey,
I put
son.
my.
Hey, son. That's that
Listen,
big
listen,
W word
listen,
right there.
listen, man. I put my right hand to God, man. Listen to me. I put my right hand to God. If it's my time, bro, I'm not scared. Like I done did what I had to do on this earth. You know what I'm saying? As far as making my peace with, you know what I'm saying, with God and stuff like that. So if it's my time to go, I'm not gonna fight it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna die like a man. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Now I don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go into nothing like that. But you know, if it happened, it happened. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. I'd rather
Nah, I
be
feel.
first. Hey, I was the type of person when I was younger. I take my ass whooping first. That way I can watch. Whoop me first, please. Can I go first? Let me get
Hey,
my ass
but
whooping first. Let me watch you get yours. Goddamn it! I don't want to watch.
hey, hey, Trey. First off, let me ask you. RC Styles put in the he put in the chat. He said He said black men shouldn't be rioting. It ain't our fight. How y'all feel about that? As far as like with the riots, you know what I mean?
He
Like,
talking
does
about
it
the
have anything?
immigration stuff. He talking about the
Yeah,
immigration stuff. I mean, I
yeah.
feel where he coming from.
It
That
ain't
don't
my
necessarily
fight.
mean I agree with him, though.
It ain't my fight. Yeah, I agree. It ain't my fight. And the reason behind it, I always have a reason why I say it ain't my fight. You know what I'm saying,
Chris
Trey?
said he going AWOL. Nah, I ain't gonna go AWOL, but nah, I feel what RC saying,
It
but
ain't
that
my
don't mean
fight,
that
but
I agree.
I have a, and I'm gonna be, hey Trey, I'm gonna be profound about this, man. Why it's not my fight? It's not my fight because they voted that sucker in, man, and that's just the way it is.
Nah, I feel you on that.
You hear? Hey, first off, you hear? Y'all know who Candace Owens is, right?
Candace Owens, yeah, that's a little bitty dark skinned chick, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. She was the most vehement, you know, Republican that was actually advocating for Trump and so forth. And then all of a sudden he get back in office, and I guess one or two bills or whatever it was that she wasn't nominated for. Now she's on the warpath going against him. Does that make sense?
Nah, I heard what you saying. I just had some background noise. Hold on, real quick.
Buffering today. Yeah, this buffering. It's doing a lot of buffering today.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you back now. Now say that
Yeah,
one
it's just
more
a lot of
time.
buffering.
Say that one more time, Roy.
Yeah, Candace Owens was advocating for Trump, right?
Yeah.
And once he had got back in office, she was basically advocating for a job. Now he didn't give her a job. You know what I'm saying? Now she going against him. You know what I mean?
Oh, she thought she was gonna get a job in the White House.
Yeah, 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 pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, she dumb as hell. And you just gotta let her get whatever she get, and she gets.
Yeah, you know, now he over
Hey,
there. He about ready to get us in another war, man. This
she
bullshit
dumb as
going on over
hell.
there, man.
That's
That
all
shit
I
ain't
got to
got nothing
say
to do with
about
me,
that.
man.
It is what it
You know,
is. You know what I mean? You get what you
man, it's
get. You know what I'm
something,
saying? You
man.
play
Cause
stupid games, you get stupid prizes around here. You
yeah, you
understand
know what I'm
me?
saying.
It is what it is.
I ain't with all that shit, man. And this Joker was a straight coward, man. You know, he chicken out, man. He's a chicken, man. He's a straight chicken, man. He chicken out, man.
Jeff, what
So
kind
I
of
ain't got
cigar
no
was that
respect
you was
for him.
smoking though, man? My bad. I don't mean to get off topic. What kind of cigar are you smoking?
Say that one more time, Trey.
I said I don't mean to get off topic, but what kind of cigar are you smoking?
Oh
Somebody in
yeah,
the chat
this
wants
right
to know.
here. I got me another one right here. I generally drink the Cavaria. I like those right there. But
Those
this
are
is
heavy
a
though. Those are more like heavy cigars
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. This is a Maduro right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a cigar smoker, man. I like to smoke my cigars, man, and I sit back, man. I reflect, man, on everything, man, because like I said, I'm old school, brother, man. I come from humble means, Trey,
How many
and I
sticks
don't
you
forget
smoke
where
a
I come
day?
from, man. I never forget where I come from,
Oh, you
and
punch a hole. You don't cut. You punch.
I got a whole puncher right here.
Hey, Etta Bean got a good ass point. He said, "Right on this is dumb. You're either legal or illegal." Yeah,
Yeah,
Etta Bean. Yeah, you right. You right. And this is what over 95% of the United States is thinking. Like,
right.
why are you out here? Why are you out here rioting? You know what I'm saying? For some shit that you break the law. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you broke the law, or you either breaking the law, or you wrong.
That's right. I
You know what
agree
I'm
with
saying?
you.
There's no in between with that.
Get no argument out of me. Get no argument out of me, man. I can't argue that. But like I say, I tell everybody, I'm always gonna have empathy and sympathy for families and stuff. That's just who I am as a man. I had a family. We all feel. I don't want to see nobody kids not have their parents and stuff. I ain't no mean spirited person like that, man.
I am. I am. No, I'm just
Damn, my
bullshit.
damn. I don't know why this thing keep going off.
I
I don't know what's
mean,
going
I
on with this
can't. I
damn thing,
can't be
man.
very mean, man. I have to
Hold on.
actually exercise being nice. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm a
What
very
you mean?
Yeah.
huh?
You say you got to exercise being nice.
Yeah, like I'm naturally not a very nice guy, but I have to exercise being, what I'm saying, being nice. You know what I mean? So, you know, I done
Man, I
got,
learned a long time
I done
ago,
got
Trey,
good at
man.
it.
You
I done
always
got
treat
pretty
people the
good at
way.
it.
I learned a long time ago, Trey. You treat people the way you want to be treated, man. 'Cause you don't never know when the shoe
Exactly.
gonna be on the other foot, man.
Exactly, y'all.
So you
And check
always
this out,
gotta,
there, y'all, man. Look, check it. I was trying to go for 9 hours, but I got company right now, so
hey, do what you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
we
do,
see
gonna go
man.
ahead and
it. We
end this,
see
man.
it.
Hey, do what you
I'll probably
gotta
be
do,
back
man.
on here later on. It just depends on if y'all up. Y'all give me about 2 hours, I'll be back. You know what I'm
Hey, do what
saying?
you gotta do, man. Don't spend all your money now, Trey. Don't spend
Oh,
all
There
your
you
I
money.
go.
ain't spending no, I ain't
God
spending,
damn,
hey, I
man.
ain't
Trey
spending no
gonna go
money
broke,
now.
man.
I ain't spending no money now.
All right, man,
Keep
that
it
was
in a hundred with you.
I don't know nothing about all that, man.
Anybody speak Spanish want to come and ask a question? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm probably finna take a nap and I'm gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna finish the other half of this bottle. We're gonna finish this bottle tonight.
Hey, born
But
ready. You already know I'm always happy to see you, brother.
Likewise, first time.
Always happy to see you,
Likewise,
man.
man.
That's real talk,
Likewise,
man.
man.
Always happy to see you, man.
yeah,
Likewise,
man.
first time. You already know
Hey,
what it is, man.
yeah, hey Trey, I
Salute to
appreciate
y'all,
you even
man.
allowing me to come up, Trey. I really do appreciate it, man.
Nah, I appreciate you, man. You need to stop through more often, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey,
You
yeah,
always got a seat at the table.
Gaines one
And
made me
you too,
pop up
Roy.
today.
You
Gaines
always
was
got
saying
a seat
that
at the
crazy
table,
shit,
for
man.
real,
I
for
had to
real.
pop up and check Gaines ass, man.
You had to come check games, ass.
Yeah, I had to come check Gaines ass because I knew Gaines would talk some bullshit, man. Gaines a
Check it.
Gaines an undercover Republican though. He a Trump guy, man.
All right,
I
man. So
still
we
like
got
Gaines though,
22
man.
people.
Can't help it, man. A lot of people don't like. I like Gaines, man. Gaines all
Nah, I
right
fuck with
guy, man.
games too. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with
The
games
Gaines
for
all right,
sure.
man.
I fuck
He a
with
little
games.
distorted than his other shit, but he all right though, man. He all right. Gaines a nigga too, man. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, salute to Gans, man. Salute
All
to
right, man.
Gans.
Roy,
Good
you got
peoples,
you
man.
got
Yeah.
anything you want to say before I end this, man?
Nah, nah, man. Like I said, I wanted to say salute to you, man. I appreciate you for having me on your panel. And like I said, yeah, I'll be back around for the next one, family.
All right, for sure, man. We got
Yeah.
23 people in
Hey,
the building.
hey, happy
You know what I'm
Juneteenth to
saying?
everybody,
23
man. Real
people.
talk. Appreciate the ancestors, man. They got us where we at, man. That's real talk, man.
There you go.
All
Happy
right, OG.
Juneteenth.
Appreciate you, Trey.
All right,
All
man.
right, man.
Peace. All right, Roy. So we got 24 people in the building. You know what I'm saying? If y'all haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm talking about? We might be back tonight, but we definitely gonna be back tomorrow if we don't make it back tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's been a good one. I appreciate everybody that pulled up, conceded, Raw, Jeff, I'm talking about K9, RC. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. So, yeah, it's been a good one. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. You know what I'm talking about? Peace.